Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live for a special PLO with the Stallions with Kyle Miller. How's it going, Kyle?
It's going great. Glad to be back in the PLO streets with you.
Yeah, this should be a fun night. For those of you who are familiar with this stream, you know it's kind of half poker stream, half poker podcast, where Rockets Will, our host, does a lot of the talking, especially in the early part of the stream. He'll be introducing the players and that type of thing. It's going to be a 5, 10, 25 pot Limit Omaha game, and you can see a wide range of stacks here as they were already playing before the stream started. They just paused the action here for us to count their stacks, and we're going to get the cards back in the air. Be kicking it over to Will right about now.
All right, guys, let's get back to the action. Wow, we've been playing for a little bit. Bruce is winning, so he's talking. Jared's losing, so let's go.
Yeah, Jared's losing. Jared's already down 2,500.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Welcome back. We are back after Christmas. We're going to be on Thursday just this week because of Christmas holiday and New Year's next week. So, yeah, I was like a queen.
Yeah, good call.
He turned over the wrong one, I think, Joe. I saw an ace or a queen or a king, one of the three. I think.
7 of hearts.
You quit talking, Mason.
I did?
Thank you so much.
I think you were saying something about next week.
No, next week's New Year's. Yeah, we could
Hot.
Will's going to pick up where he left off. He's been beating us already.
Was it 900?
175.
Oh, okay.
Same thing.
3 and 4 fold.
How was your Christmas down in
5 calls.
The Boones.
175.
It was great. It was great. Got some,
You got to drive your new car out there. We've been
Yeah.
talking about it pre-stream.
yeah.
I think we're going to flip for a Tesla next week to convince everybody.
You all can
Yeah.
flip one.
We're going to flip
You're
around
done flipping for
versus.
shit on this fucking stream. I lose every time.
Well, only 2 people have won.
That's true.
I don't want to do it anymore because there's not a good chance I'm going to win again.
We're good now, thank you. Burns out.
I'd much rather win a Tesla than a watch.
Let me greedy.
Even though
5 checks.
the watch won't lose its value
7
as
checks.
quick as the Tesla will.
8
So I was about to say, I don't know. I probably want to watch.
1 check.
So I don't know.
2 checks. Checked around.
Check.
5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks. 1 bet, 1175.
Brose needs no introduction. Ambrose in the 1 seat always brings the action. Last one here, first one all in the middle. But we did have some all in before we got here.
Yeah, I was all in 3 fucking hands. 3 hands in a row I was all in. Only won 1. Fucking
Was
great.
What's crazy because I don't know, did y'all play yesterday? Anyone play yesterday?
I haven't played poker in almost 2 weeks, which is
We've
great.
all been sitting around waiting to play.
Yeah,
like
dude.
we're all a little anxious.
Yeah.
I've been playing tournament poker and I've been miserable. I hate it. I haven't played a cash session. I take that back. I played a little cash session the other day. But
Yeah, there's nothing that can come to make that work.
Yeah. How much is it?
1050.
Look at what's so pretty.
Just a number.
Larry agreed. Larry agreed to be nice to me today because it's Christmas time and we're in the joyous spirit.
Oh, it was more than it was going to be the straight thing.
7 checks. 1 checks.
Pot.
3150.
How much?
3150.
That hand's kind of dead
Or excuse me, 4225.
I was about to say, it's not 3150.
now. They don't know
They
what
both got
Yeah.
100,000.
7 calls.
First hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That was first hand. That was, yeah.
Nine's full.
You had, I had queen, jack, jack. I had queen, jack, jack.
Oh, they both have mine.
Queen, jack.
This is a live game, Joe.
Wow.
Could have bet on.
Double gutted. Button drive.
Better off than you thought.
Double got 2 pair diamond draw.
So Kenny, last week was your first week on the stream you played? We're on the PLO stream, right? What'd you think? Did you have fun?
That was fun.
Did you win?
He's back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I
makes
got.
a lot
On the
more
stream
fun.
at least.
Oh, on the stream at least?
Oh,
Yeah.
you stayed till after?
There's been so many weeks I've won on the stream and lost a bunch.
Oh, flip. Oh,
That's
okay.
where I lost.
Heard you had a
Larry, you're
flip- you had a
50
flip war
or
last
25.
week, huh?
1,000.
No, 25?
No.
Okay.
He's like, we essentially did flip for a Tesla last week. Jesus. We flipped for the door, then the mirrors, and
We flipped for like a 2016 Tesla last week.
shoot. Bruce, did you finally book a loss, Bruce?
You raised.
No way.
Yes, I did.
You did?
Two.
Oh my goodness.
2 in a row. 2 in a row now.
Eight
What's going on?
50.
I don't know.
You think people
Yeah,
are finally
you put
watching the
25
stream and
on.
realizing that?
He's,
Yeah, then I make
he's making us suffer.
That maybe that, yeah, we can, maybe the 7 high won't always stay the best hand?
8 high.
8 high,
8 high.
8 high won't always come home?
5 calls 50.
You never know.
6 calls 50. 7 calls 50.
Sean, I don't know if it's too soon, but what happened yesterday with the Texans?
Me?
What happened with the Texans?
Ooh. Well, they didn't need
That's
it.
not, yeah, no.
Dude, they
You
look
see
bad.
Tank Dell's
This
injury.
is,
Yeah,
He's
no.
out for the whole next
yeah,
year.
that Tank Dell injury is bad. I think that messed with Stroud's head.
I did it.
Him getting hurt, you know, because he did not want to lead his receivers, you could tell. He was overthrowing them the whole time.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that messed with his head. Knowing
He
that,
was
How much in
definitely
there?
not the same.
dude, not even
Quarterback he was
close.
last year.
Not even close. Not even like,
Even
That was like worse.
yeah,
than
like he looked bad.
That's 200.
Oh, yeah, that Detroit game was.
I wasn't gonna go, but
Yes,
I
right?
couldn't figure out how I woke up with so many tickets. And so I was, oh, God.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
3 calls 200.
I
5.
woke up and I had
7 calls 200.
He woke up, it was
8 tickets. I'm like,
79,
how
80
the fuck
degrees
did I get
outside.
8
You're like, oh,
tickets?
How did this happen?
it was a typical Christmas day in Houston.
Yeah.
Nice
Right.
and humid,
Plus, I forgot I had field passes. So
wore shorts and a t-shirt.
Dude,
My house
my
flooded the
son.
night before.
Oh, wow, that's terrible.
Not a lot, but I mean,
7 checks.
but I had family coming at 1:30 the next day. I'm expecting me to cook everything.
My mom was talking to me about the stream the whole time. Like, she was like, oh, when y'all doing it again? I was like, actually, we're doing it this week.
2 checks.
And she was like, oh, that was so funny when Top Perry got so drunk and she was messing with Bruce. Put his hat down. I was like, oh.
I'm so sorry.
I was like,
Okay.
I was like,
I knocked my hat
I
off.
don't think she even
Did I
remembers
take
it.
your hat off?
No, you didn't even hit me hard enough to knock the hat
Oh,
off.
I hit you.
Oh, well, I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why when you
Oh,
moved
probably
over here, I
I
was
popped
like,
you in
ooh,
the
I don't know if I'm
head.
supposed to-
hey.
I don't know if I'm supposed to allow this. This is like me and Larry
like I
sitting next to
said,
each other.
the hat didn't
Okay.
come off. So,
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
it's
sure
not
you
like,
hit
it's
very hard.
not like, yeah.
I think the hardest she's hit anybody in the head was Levi.
My cat
Oh,
attacked.
literally.
I was like, I was so terrified. I was like, oh my God, I don't think Levi's ever been hit like that. Please stop.
I don't.
I miss.
He was okay with it. He was okay. But it was a loud pop.
Tesla too.
So your mom wants me to hit somebody again?
Yes.
No, she just thought it was.
No,
But she said,
No.
she said,
For the stream.
no, none of this hitting stuff.
she said, I
It's
really,
never a fist.
I really hope she
No.
goes, she plays way better when she's not drinking though.
Don't have
What
to
she,
drink.
what she said. She goes, man, that Top Perry, she's always winning. Then she starts drinking.
So I'm still drinking.
Story of every poker player's life.
Not every, but a lot.
Okay, other than,
Except me. I started drinking
yeah,
when I
other
was-
than you.
Gene
Gene Timberlake, #1,
Number 1 drunk.
ever. I've never seen anybody I could play
And then go
better.
run 5 miles after the game.
No kidding, he was, he truly was unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
The fact that COVID got him is just blows my mind.
I know.
Because that's like, I mean, everyone was playing him. It was like
Well, I bet you-
old person I thought was safe.
I'll tell you how I got him. He vaxxed, that's how I got him.
Wow, did he?
I would think that he wouldn't, but you never know. When you get older and all the doctors are telling you, you need to or else this is
No
going to kill
long-term
you.
effects because, let's face it, you're
My
70 something.
cardiologist
Yeah.
told my grandmother
I mean-
hard cardiologist.
I don't trust none of that bullshit.
You're gonna die, she's gonna die. It ain't gonna be
Something
over.
with that,
Yeah.
yeah. My mother-in-law died from it too, but
I'm not like an anti-vaxxer. I'm an it's not proven. You cannot tell me this shit fucking works. There's no data on it, and you cannot force me to take it. That's all that's as far as I go with my politics on that one. It's not about politics.
Once I got COVID,
It was gone in 2 days.
a couple days later, I was all right, but it was a miserable 2 or 3 days. I feel like I'm stronger now.
Yeah.
Under protest.
Terrible run out here for Sweater Guy.
me too.
Turn the nuts. Rivers the second nuts. No Tractor's going to get some value out of this.
Fuck.
Good price.
This motherfucker's won 6 out of 7 hands or some shit like that.
Wow.
Get in, Will.
We need to take a break so he does worse after the break.
Just give up.
We did
Here.
take a break.
No, look.
Help. Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Tractor. Can I go home? Just take this shit and let's fucking end it.
Let me keep this rope.
Put the hand on.
Yeah.
The good thing is this is going to be a 5-hour game, you know.
I'm
Get a chance to get it back from him. If we don't get it back from him now, maybe we can
Might
get
have
it
had a
later.
money break.
Hey, is this live?
No.
I had a higher
Glad you're my
too,
friend,
just
Will.
not the nuts.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could have.
You want to be with him?
I had 3.
C3 adding 3,000.
Yeah.
9-fold.
Well, as I already mentioned, Will's going to do most of the talking, especially the early part of this stream, but feel free to interact with us in the chat if you're out there watching. Let us know who you're sweating, who your big winner prediction is. I see Leslie in the chat, rooting on Ambrose.
Nice, let's get him.
So he changes in 45 minutes?
Yeah. Goes all
Good luck.
in. 425 for 425.
Ambrose is always a good pick. Likes to get the chips in the middle just like Kenny does.
What is it for? 425 total.
4.25.
One call.
Definitely true.
If you watch our Hold'em streams, Kenny's been on the Hold'em streams
425.
pretty regular recently.
425.
Now that he's been back in town and available.
And all in
I wish we
short
could tune into the booth right here.
with this hand here. Pretty good hand. Double suited, ace high on one suit, king high on the other suit. Very well connected too.
5 players.
1 green, 8 red.
Flops the nut flush draw and backdoor second nut flush draw. Great flop for his hand. Sweater Guy with top 2.
2150. 6 bets the pot. He's all in.
And Brose
7 folds.
with a big piece of this one as well. Open-ended also has clubs,
5.
which will be good for the side pot. Should they come?
Let's go.
Everyone all in.
I know. Yeah.
Instead of king? Just the flush draw.
Top 2.
You guys have flush draws?
No, I don't have any.
That's a pretty big draw heavy
Maybe,
board. We call that one of the draw heavy boards.
Yeah, but
Alright, then my flush draw might be good.
If you have a flush draw, it's good.
1,000.
You got flush draw. You got the best hand.
1115.
No.
You're ahead right now, but you're not statistically.
Maybe on the side. He might be ahead. He might be ahead on the side.
Pete's got a butt clincher.
1115.
He's got a pray.
Peter doesn't touch, turn a king, jack, 2, or 3. It's not a club. 2, 3, 4. That's not
So
it.
4 players all in
That's
here.
the turn you want?
Yeah.
7 of
Joe
diamonds.
getting the pots right.
7 of board. That's a very good
Houston
turn.
heads up.
Got a deuce. Very good turn for Peter.
I mean, I don't have a deuce.
Got the blockers. That is a very good.
Peter's full.
Board pairs. King Jack is the nuts.
Nice
Sweater
relay.
Guy.
Jeez.
Yeah, really?
Stone
Good for it all.
Wow, he had a king too.
And a nut flush draw. And king.
Good at end of the year.
Wow. Good thing he didn't reload. Yeah.
Early look at the numbers. These numbers reflect only what's happening on the stream. They did play a little bit before, but you can see just a couple of hands in. L Tractor already up 7,600. Sweater Guy now up 2K. Everyone else in the red. Brose down at the bottom right now. 35-30 in the hole. But this is a big game. 5-10-25. It's going to play huge. Stacks are going to get bigger. Pots are going to get bigger as the night progresses. We're going to see a lot of swings with these numbers. If you're not familiar with PLO streams, it's similar to the 2-card game, except for you get 4 cards. You must play 2 out of your hand, and you must play 3 off the board.
Actually,
I took some BDs.
Makes the winning hand typically closer to the nuts. Players will have much closer equity having multiple cards in their hand.
Give me some change.
Here, I got. Here, I got you green. Here.
5 and 4.
5.
And you'll see a lot of these flops going multi-way. In Omaha, most players will just call a raise instead of 3-betting. Get it 4 or 5 ways to the flop and
I'm gone all next week.
reevaluate from there.
Yeah, it's a drawing game.
Yeah. I'm going to be there from
Very much
Sunday. And
Are you doing the wine tuneries?
I remember one of
I don't know
the
what
Houston
we're
players
doing.
I really
My wife
look
and
up to
her
on
sister
4 cards.
has stuff planned for us for our
He taught
family,
me,
so
you've got to always see the turn.
house out there.
Mississippi. I'm leaning towards it.
545 versus 9.
Yeah, if you've got a quality hand, that's probably decent advice. I don't think you always have to.
I mean, that,
baby.
Loosely, always.
Dude,
that one's nice
What?
for me.
6, 12, 100.
You have a strong
we need to take
redraw.
Ambrose out there. He's got experience.
You guys go. I'm going.
You've got to see the turn.
Yeah.
We gotta bring Levi.
Doesn't always hit.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Let's do that.
Or I'm going under Levi's wing.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Yeah, me too.
Did y'all go to whatever on the way? Did it win or what? You good?
No,
well,
I mean,
Dynamic flop here, and a lot of people
That's right, a little bit.
hitting a piece of it. That Jack of clubs is going to give El Tractor and
Dude,
Kenny.
when it's from those bastards, it's the best.
Oh, sorry, El Tractor with the nut
Anyone been to
straight,
Tulum, Mexico?
Thank you, brother.
and Oklahooma Larry with the lower straight.
It's great.
Kenny with top 2.
Yeah.
Wait a second. This is too much. You're good.
Yeah. It's going to take us long.
Don't worry. It's okay. I caught it.
No, you're good. You're good.
We're going for my anniversary.
Just give me a second.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey, I'll give you that $100 in the back. Don't worry. We almost got his ass. We'll get him later. He knows we're joking.
My car's actually parked at the plaza right now.
El Tractor on the heat. It's an easy game if you make the nuts every time.
But try to go this weekend.
Ambrose, I'm gonna make change for you, dude. Yep.
Yeah, I got a ton of green. We're going for New Year's.
All right, I'll just make it easy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to LA from here. I need to drive back to LA anyway, but I think I'm gonna go like 28th, 29th, maybe 29th, 30th, something like that.
I went to New Year's in 1982, and it was too crowded for me in 1982.
Yes, bro. There's 500.
Go back again.
Oh no.
Mom and Dad used to go every year.
I didn't know what you were doing. Yep, it's good.
Okay, I'm gonna start that.
I thought you were me too good.
Kenny finds the call with the top 2. Dangerous spot there. Very wet board. El Tractor typically isn't going to fire without some kind of straight there, but can't blame Kenny either. When you're stuck sometimes, it's hard to find that fold button.
Yeah, no, I know.
You weren't gonna ever hold that hand?
I would
Beautiful
too.
pre-flop.
I would hand you my bag with uncounted money.
I would turn was above average. I would too, bro. Wasn't 100%. What'd you have, Jack? Queen, queen?
I know it come back
Yeah.
exactly the same.
King, queen, jack.
Yeah, it wasn't a queen, but close enough.
I'll take it.
Queen would have been the ultimate best turn, I guess.
Blind raise.
No, I got well, I looked.
This is the, I haven't lost it yet, I might as well put the blind 100 on it.
That's true.
Let's see if I can get some idiot to break.
Please have it, Will.
He's like, let me put the blind 100 on, see if I can get some idiot to make it live. Don't worry, it's gonna be more.
Oh man, what did I do to myself?
No!
I'm just never.
Another action hand, lots of short stacks getting it all in.
Fuck! I should at least
Yeah,
Bruce
we
Almighty
definitely
with single
don't need
suited
the
aces. Best of it right now.
Still getting all the cheddar in.
We're trying to make an action game.
Larry with a mystery hand and a short stack in there.
Good luck, Bruce. Thank you. So, Sean,
Hey, Ambrose hasn't folded yet.
I'm not
Yeah, right.
Ambrose just because I'm not folding.
I look at it, but I'm not folding.
I mean, flop.
I'm trying to think if I should jam.
Best hand I had was the before the
Alright.
Jared.
Alright.
1200's the new bet.
I did too. I flopped the pair and a
Can I
wrap.
see what a $1,200 hand looks like?
I already know what a 1200 hand. Yeah.
The multi-way pot? Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
No, we're talking about different.
Shoot, the only ones with money left. You get back first. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I'm trying to drill a flop one time.
Over 5,000 in the middle. Larry in for
I'm looking for
just 2 1/4 of it.
middling card. 5 players.
I'll give the rest of us a chance.
I know he's going to
Kenny,
win.
the next shortest stack,
I already know
1,200 of
who's
it. There's still action. Big flop for a big hand. Bruce Almighty. The nut, a flush draw, and a gut shot to Broadway. But Brose hits middle set.
Top 2 dodge in the world.
Six is all. No.
I'm dodging the world.
No. Brose is.
Sweater guy in there with top and bottom pair and the same gut shot to Broadway.
Rose got it? He's got like Jack today, so the queens or something?
He's
Now almost 10,000 in this
I
pot.
wish I had the draw.
Yeah.
All action over with.
Blockers.
Oh,
Set of 10s still good for
Larry's about to be pissed
everything
at you,
so
dude.
far.
Ace, queen, or a jack?
Oh, you definitely got that one. Yeah.
Quadzilla.
That's all I play, baby.
Oh my God. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
A jack or a queen?
I don't vote him for the same, that's all.
Very nice.
Same.
Well, so far in the chat, only people are rooting for Brose, and he just takes down a giant $9,500 pot and goes from the bottom to second place. Up almost 3,000 now. Stacking 3 different players with 10s and 8s. Nicely done. The action here is going to be fast, and the table is very talkative today, so you might hear more from me and Kyle usually when there's 3 conversations going on at once.
Yeah.
We're just going to go ahead and commentate. Making a little change for the players that are reloading. Joe making sure everything's right. One of the best dealers in all of the land. Joe there.
Dealers really got their work cut out for them tonight.
Yeah, this is
Going to be plenty of all-way, all-in, multi-way action, bunch of side pots. And they're probably rooting for what we just saw happen twice. The largest and covering stack just scooping it. Makes it a lot easier to ship a single pot and chop it up multiple ways.
They just got bullied, dude. Bad.
a lot of Champions Club regulars in the chat today. I got Levi, Glenn by Leslie, and Dr. Phelps all rooting for Brose.
Derrick Henry's,
Obviously one of our regulars here as well.
At his age, he should not be able to do this stuff as a running back.
He took care of himself really well, though.
I mean, for
His,
sure.
like,
But dude, that feels
diet-
really hard to do.
Diet and working out. He's crazy.
Starting again with
125?
yes, 6 raises to
But I do
125.
think
Starting again
Bill.
with
You want it?
2,000.
So fucked
I'll get
up,
to you.
really fucked up.
That's what I think too.
I think
And they're saying CJ's not
Even with the.
strong enough to be a player. I mean, that tore him out. I think he took that.
Yeah.
Yeah, CJ looked scared. He looked shook.
I agree, he did. It was the way he was leading his receivers, like he's
yeah,
trying to
those-
lead them away from getting tackled and just
Yeah.
air nailing the play. That's what I thought.
7 calls, 125.
I mean, the
8
people are
calls,
sitting around all the
125.
time, so.
9 calls,
Well, I hope they pick it up because they can't go in the playoffs like this.
3 calls, 125.
Good non-rejam. Good non-rejam.
Here, did you win the chess game or the chess over there? Yeah.
Yeah, I played Margaret and
6 players.
Bobby at the same time.
You both?
I won 8 games. Yeah.
Wow.
5 ways to the flop, 1 mystery hand in
There's a
there.
lot of blocking.
6 ways rather, and Bruce Almighty with another good one. King, King, Queen 10, and spikes a queen.
Yeah, we'll find out pretty quick if Larry has another queen. He does not.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Mystery hand in the muck, and probably a bunch of other hands hitting the muck as well.
Yeah, not much for anybody else here.
Bet and take it.
Definitely
You were
better.
playing the Steam, like I thought you really liked the Steam.
Yeah.
No, you weren't. Okay.
No, I said kings.
I'm gonna create some action.
Ooh.
Live
There we go.
25.
Isn't that what we're playing anyway, 5, 10, 25?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're being,
8 of us are.
25.
okay. Yeah.
5 folds, 6 folds. 7 calls 25. 8 calls 25. 9 folds.
Dude, I'm so glad.
900.
Well, holidays are almost over. After next week, I'll be really
900.
happy.
175.
Just I fucking
175.
gain weight every time. I gain weight.
900 just sounds so much stronger.
I was
And
literally
like,
hoping
it's
someone would buy it.
impossible because like I'm with my family, and my
Someone
wife's a
would
great
do.
cook, we're all together, and there's fucking nothing to do
But
like to
but
replay.
eat.
yeah.
And like,
I know.
even they leave it out everywhere, so like, even when I'm not trying to eat, I don't,
All right.
I eat 2 meals a day, right? And I eat it specifically at
I can
specific
survive
times,
this.
and I eat specific shit.
Right.
For that fucking reason, so I don't become a fat fuck again, right? And they leave this shit out, and they're like, well, you know, you need to be stronger willed than that. I said, I've been married 13 years, no, 14. Like, if you leave shit out or you buy it in this house and it's like stuff I should not eat, I will eat it. So just don't buy it, like, and I won't. It's that simple. If it's not here, I won't fuck with it, you know?
I think a lazy bachelor with nothing in the fridge has some advantages.
Damn right, man. It's crazy.
Pretty good flop here for
Even when I
Kenny.
was, like,
Flops
drinking
trays
really
full of
heavily,
queens and lets
I
it
wasn't
check
as fat
around.
as I was when I wasn't drinking, 'cause I
Now the
wasn't drinking,
clubs
I
have
just
gotten
ate
there.
all
El
the
Tractor
time.
with the
When I
nut clubs,
was
and
drinking, I
Kenny's
was
going to
still
get the money
overweight, but
in.
not fat, because I was just drinking.
Just
You know?
That's not bad for you.
No, I mean, it's not, but like, it
You
was
weren't
weird.
drinking beer.
I want to drink a beer.
Okay. My little brother
Alcohol
gang,
makes
he
you
got
fat
to,
too?
yeah.
Yeah,
but
sugar.
beer makes you extra.
It's sugar. It all breaks
How
down.
much is that drink?
I was actually scared to go step on the other day. I haven't been to the gym.
Oh, well, yeah. I just
My phone literally deleted the app off my phone because I haven't been to the gym in so long.
No way.
I've been out of town. I went today and I was like,
Keeps you going.
I
Beer
don't want to
drinkers
step
never
on the
run from the
scale
top.
and
They
eat all
do.
that.
Race car.
I gained 8.5 pounds.
I didn't. I wasn't actually. I was the heaviest I've been in a while. I thought I could do more. So
I was pissed.
I was wear extra large sweatshirt and tie it. All right.
Just buy bigger sweaters, what I do.
Well,
I'm 5 pounds.
Under what my target weight was, so.
Well, quit fucking bragging, dude. Because I got to a weight I don't think I'd ever get to again. Now I'm 8.5 pounds fucking.
I would have liked to
El
have hit
Tractor
a pair.
knows he's beat here, but it's so cheap relative to the size of the pot. Almost certainly going to make this call.
That did it to
Hell,
me.
Don't do it.
That put 50 pounds on
Shit,
me.
yeah.
100%.
I mean, carbs are carbs.
Nicely
man.
played by Kenny, rather, letting it check around.
You see,
when he
you're right,
flopped
I
it,
love carbs.
got
That's
him
my
paid.
favorite. Fresh bread,
Sneaky.
pasta, rice. I love all
Glad
that
a queen
shit.
I
didn't
remember
come.
what I ate. You were the other day.
Glad a queen was
I
all
get
over
back and
the
my son was like, "You should fix it." Whatever it was.
Yeah. I swear, if you and I'm a testament to it. If you eat proteins, just proteins, like tons of them, you're golden. That's all you need. And I felt great.
I mean, I ate
Like,
some, like whatever's on
And all
the
meat
crab
diet.
day, but
yeah, eggs and protein is pretty much all. Yeah, is what I do.
I could easily eat.
And I eat some vegetables here and there, but like I wouldn't get crazy about it. But it's the carbohydrates that will get you. I mean, those are the killers. Even if you want to incorporate some cheese and stuff like here and there, it's not that bad. But
I would have
the
liked to have
fucking
had a
carbs,
pair
those are
blocker. I didn't have any.
7 calls 25.
Just down.
Oh, yeah.
8 raises to 120.
No, I would say the candy kisses laying in the
didn't.
bed beside me.
Well, that shit will do. Yeah, that shit's bad.
No, I eat that shit every night.
Yeah,
1 fold.
Candy.
those will get me too.
3 calls,
There's sugar.
125.
Sugar's the worst thing
4
for you.
raises.
And I
think I have
think
to.
it's worse than smoking.
If I had the king of clubs, it's a little
Yes.
different.
50s, 5.
Well, okay, so here, check this out, Bruce. So here's what I don't understand, and I don't know unless the numbers are fucked. So in France, they smoke excessively. China, Japan, they smoke
They also all
obsessively.
walk everywhere.
True, but if they're saying just the cigarettes are what kills you and gives you the cancer and all that shit, Why is it they have like a cancer death rate of like 10% of what we have here? They don't eat all the shit that we do.
It's more than that.
They don't
It's
mix
the
all the
other-
shit in cigarettes.
Well, I mean, I know cigarettes are bad. I'm not saying they're not, but I think they're less deadly than sugar.
Well, they're probably less deadly than a Red Bull.
Yeah. Well,
Red Bull has colors, remember?
Colors. I know.
What is?
I actually brought that to someone's attention.
Three
Yeah, you
quality
brought my
hands to
attention,
the
and we
flop
went-
here.
we were at another
Rockets
poker game,
will with
and
the
I showed
aces.
everybody this. I'm
Still
like,
out in front.
My buddy Bruce showed me this. You're not gonna believe this. It's an
Backdoor
ingredient called
diamonds.
colors.
Good for
And
him
the
as
whole
well.
table was like, what the?
Oh, it's actually on the back.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the
I was just
ingredient.
gonna say, I don't.
And it's not at the end, it's in the
Finish.
middle. It's in,
It says colors.
it says, here, right here.
Do they have a book that describes what colors?
Yeah, that's, how can you get away with calling something colors?
I want some more color.
Well, I guess it might be better than Vulture, but he's a meanie
My drink.
Well, I don't, but at least we can, you know, get on Google and find what that is. But what, how do you, colors?
Okay.
Right there by the,
Color.
not that, there's a
I've been
comma.
bad, dude.
on
I've been
both sides.
drinking
Carbonate?
Yes.
these a day.
That's the.
Will jams it in with the
indicator that there's a comma on
aces.
both
Kenny
sides.
calls here. He's got a middle pair and
That is the
a
scariest
gut
thing
shot
I've
right now.
ever seen.
I agree with you.
Backdoor clubs possibly.
What is it?
And like you said, I would have loved to be a fly in the wall, and that means like, how are we gonna get away with this shit?
No, hey boss, we gotta put colors in as ingredient.
Yeah.
Why? And I wanna know what was said after that.
Yeah, exactly.
Sweater guy with kings gets in there. He also has a jack in his hand.
Well,
Artificial and natural ingredients.
Saw Will's reaction to both those calls. Would have liked it to only being one caller.
Right?
Board pairs itself.
Yeah, Will probably thinking that's a terrible card for him, but it turns out
Yeah, it's only on red.
it's a miss for all these other. Oh my gosh, the 9 is Kenny. 9's full.
8 goes all in.
And you got sugar in there too, though. Wait, that's a non-sugar one.
They were ready to show down. Then
That's only
Kenny
good
jams
If
it.
if it's the pink stuff, it's definitely.
yeah.
I told you,
I know.
we didn't have the contract.
That stuff is way worse.
No way, there's
No way. It's anything man-made like that is terrible.
Nice 9-ball corner pocket for Kenny.
Non-stop leaners.
Good for
Oh, yeah.
nearly 68,300 in that pot.
Because that's a product we sell.
That breaks.
That's a product we sell.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
here's what's worse. They take what's left and send it out to this other plant where they make nitroglycerin.
Shut the fuck up. Nitroglycerine?
The stuff that blows up.
Yeah, I know what it is. That's terrible.
No, that's a byproduct. It's what's left over after
Yeah.
you made the stuff in the pink.
So the byproduct, the leftover byproduct
Sweeten though.
Sweet and low.
Yeah.
Really bad stuff. Never eat that.
makes a liquid bomb.
It's
Yeah.
really one of the most horrible things you
Yeah.
can probably do.
Wait, what is?
Sweet
I know
and
that.
the pink pack.
The byproduct, when they break it down and they
we
take the
work-
byproduct out, and that byproduct is actually made to make
We
nitroglycerin.
work in that plant.
That's pretty fucking scary.
No way.
Did I use that to make a bomb?
No. I
Oh,
don't.
I thought you said something.
No, that's what's left over. That's what they make.
8 calls 50, 9 folds.
Then we
1
take all
calls
the
50,
hydrogen
I
cyanide
thought you
out
were
of
just
it
gonna eat
first.
some water and carrots.
We hope.
2 calls 50, 3 calls 50,
What a fuck world we live in.
I mean, I
5
don't know.
calls 50.
It's a sim.
It is a sound.
I'm scanning. Okay.
What do we got? Thank you. 7 players. 3 checks.
He a joker?
5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks.
He didn't have it.
8 checks. 1 check.
Did 9-9 jack in?
6 check.
Oh, no, he didn't have it. He didn't have it. No, 9-9 jack. Yeah, that would have been a better flop for us. 9-9 jackson. Oh, that would have been sleep. Oh, we got beat just
5
as bad.
checks, 6 checks, 7 checks.
7 players. Only one of them has a king.
What's in there?
375.
That doesn't mean you have to
That's
pot it.
375. 2 folds, 3 folds.
And only Brose will take a stab at this with 9s.
5 and 6.
9 high. Diamonds also working for him. Well, we saw 9s come through last time. Let's see if the rolls get reversed here. Kenny has the best of it going into the river. Double board pair.
I mean, the thing, that's why I said alcohol, like, as bad as it is for you, it's not nearly as bad as fucking this other bullshit. You know what the fuck it is. You know? Wheat, barley, water, you know, I mean, shit.
Kings and tens. Kings and
I do
nines.
think
Excuse
it's
me.
enough for-
3 kings.
It's not even a flush.
Yeah, the nine's working.
Not even a
Yeah,
flush.
I misread it,
misread it.
Because I had the jack.
He's not even gonna river nines full.
Don't know if you can call it king four. He had 3 kings.
You had 3 kings.
Yeah, 3 kings.
You did not have a flush.
Oh, I didn't have a flush.
2 diamonds, 2 hearts, one spade.
Not have a flush.
2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 1 spade.
Alright, let's get into
Wait,
it.
I need some color.
twice.
Yeah.
I thought you were trolling.
So y'all play every week? or-
Are you here every Thursday?
You ready to flip? Ambrose?
Thank you very much.
We'll see,
Flat 25 and C6.
Hey, that makes the bluff.
One more bet there.
When you believe it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was even trying to sell
Then
it
when you said
afterwards.
no.
Almost folded.
Literally.
One more bet.
7 calls 25. 8 calls 25. 9 calls.
Raise.
1 raises to 100. 2 folds. 3 calls 100. 4 calls 100. 5 folds. 6 calls 100. 7 raises to 600.
I hate when that happens. For the one? Yeah, it is.
Limp re-raise from Oklahooma Larry here with single suited kings.
The rest, yeah, you have to.
That's what Houston PLO does to you, right?
4 calls 600.
Once you put 100 in, you can't fold.
No. Not when Bruce has to call too.
Generally,
I
if we
don't have
rescan
to call,
prisons,
but I'm not gonna fold.
Pete, you're good. Will,
Is that
you
a settle
rescan
him, but you had a good hand?
prisons? Will, you're good.
Bruce giving it some thought here. Actually tied in equity with
If you think you're
Larry's hand right now with the double suited
No, we get down to Houston, yes, that fold.
ace 9 6 deuce.
Same people.
That's what I determined. Let's see a flop, yeah.
Going 5 ways to the flop. Comes ace high. 2 jacks on board. No help to anyone.
4 checks. 6
But Bruce takes the lead with the only ace.
Can you bring me that,
I'm not even in there.
crab cake
check around.
Deuce.
salad salad?
That's your only chance.
Checks all the way around. Backdoor spades now possible.
Oh,
He definitely.
And nobody has spades either.
1 check.
Brose was about to fire at it, but thinks the better of it.
4 checks.
And now triple jacks on board. Oklahooma Larry
1 check.
retakes the lead with the only, or with the best full house, I should say.
What a river for you.
Have to remember, you must play 2 from your hand and 3 from the board only. So Bruce's ace does not help him here. He has ace 9 high versus Larry's king.
Yeah, Larry's going fold.
Good night, Larry. Jack River, big time.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Very good river.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Number 1 river for you, because I don't think there's many kings left. Not many kings left, not many jacks left.
Jeremy, adding 3.
C3 adding 3,000. 7 calls 10. 8 calls 10. 9 folds. 1 raises to 50. 2 calls 50. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Brose opened this one up with double suited 9s. Ace high on one side, queen high on the other.
To 275.
And Bruce Almighty odding it here with queen 10-9-8, 10-9 of hearts. You want your cards to be very well connected like that if possible. The better rundown would have the gap on the bottom side rather than the top side. If you had queen jack 10-8 would be better. But that's a pretty looking hand. Everybody's going to call around top pair in the small blind with kings. Has the best hand going into the flop. Out of position, she's just going to call and see what happens. Very dry board.
No, it is 5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks.
He's on, he checks definitely.
1 checks.
Again.
Who's picking when he has?
I guess.
2 checks, checks around.
Checks all the way around, and backdoor diamonds starting to come through. El Tractor with the nut diamonds and a gut shot to a wheel.
5 bets, 500.
Top pair now going to lead out with the kings.
6 calls, 500.
And Bruce has turned his wrap.
7 folds.
He will also make the call. Having the queen of diamonds in his hand is good for him as well.
2,500.
And that's a set of 9s now for Brose. He's going to raise it up. 2,500, the new number.
Hey, can you ask him to put the Seattle game on back here?
Puts El Tractor in a weird spot. If somebody else has the low wrap, his straight draw may not be good, and then he's drawing only to the diamonds. Against this many players, he may think the better of that. But he also may think if he just calls here, it's going to call around, he's going to be getting a good price. Everybody else so short comparatively, nobody can really raise it more than that. Brose has 5K, everybody else has about 2K in their stack, so he would be getting a good price to draw to the nut flush, assuming the other players call behind him.
2 folds.
Does decide to get out of the way though.
5 folds.
Let's see what he has.
Top pair hits the muck as well. Bruce getting it in there.
Flush draw?
No, I just.
And Brose will be 60-40 favorite.
Well, I don't think there have ever been a king.
The maid hand now.
Kind of like your hand.
Never been in a
We'll like it.
Switch.
Bruce
We'll like
looking
it,
for
10 of diamonds.
No king.
one of those straight cards. Board pairs though.
Oh, I like it.
So 9's full for Brose, and it turns out to be a good fold for El Tractor. That diamond would not have been good for him.
It's kind of an action turn.
Look at these big numbers. Again, it's early, but plenty of chips out there, and it's easy to get the chips in. So it will be swinging one way or the other, and in a large way for all these players here. 3 players in the green, everybody else in the red. Bruce Almighty to the felt again here. Down 5,700.
It's funny, on some of these lineups, you can kind of make a prediction of, you know, who's going to be the big winner based on their position at the table, because there might be 1 or 2 action players, and if you can get to the left of them, that's good. The action players are everywhere on this table, and it's pretty evenly distributed. It's anybody's game all night tonight.
Hey man, you want your cards or not?
Yeah, given that though, I definitely do like the 2-seat. Being in position on Brose.
Yeah, and Brose and Kenny, Rocksmaster's in a good spot to isolate Kenny, but as you said, El Tractor in a good spot behind both of those players, who are definitely not afraid to raise it up with, like we just saw, middle set, where sometimes that can be a very dangerous spot
Working in the restaurant, playing a little
in this
poker.
game.
6 folds, 7 calls, 1
Double suited aces for top pair, now on the button. She's going to raise it up. Unfortunately, you see a lot of those diamonds in these other hands.
I took IO last time, so.
She'll be in good shape going into this flop. Very wet board though.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Open ender for Sweater Guy.
To get back in shape this year. It's my
And Oklahoma Larry.
This year,
Larry with the wrap,
last year,
actually.
finishing up was like, all right, I'm gonna eat a bunch, get fat,
Wow.
travel, and 2025.
$1 in the hand.
Of course.
Larry will lead right out into it.
Big birthday this year, I gotta get that
Open
shit.
end, gutter, and flush out. You're in.
Both sides.
Yeah,
Three calls, 300.
absolutely.
5 calls, 300.
Look it down to like 205 by World Series.
Yeah, I wasn't here. Ambrose, you got a dirty. Stack to your
Everybody
right, black
calls.
at the bottom.
Thank you.
Yep.
Heart drop possible, but nobody has that.
7 checks.
Oh, you'll for sure do that.
Is that to me?
Oh, for sure. I don't know if you've seen
And
what
with
I eat.
Larry and Sweater Guy sharing each other's outs, those aces not looking too bad. Checks all the way around. But Bink,
that's
there it is.
Number one is I can't be playing there as much because I just
Not
eat
straight for
candy
both
on
Larry
the
and
road.
Sweater Guy.
Snickers, Almond Joys.
That's pretty much all I eat when I play there. I just snack on the
Yeah.
candies.
Oh, we got 7-Up cake too. Okay.
I need beer.
Oh, we got a milkshake? Yeah.
3 raises, 2,000.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll take one of those. Yeah, please.
I mean, I call it, I guess we got the same minute.
Yeah.
What is it? Get some water.
Thank you.
Queen jack, queen jack. Yes, and a call.
Wow. Had them tied up all there.
How much only y'all stay in Laverne?
I put on 3.
We left the same day you left,
Yeah.
but we put another session in. Oh yeah,
I mean, Levi.
that was the most fun. That morning session
Yeah.
with Levi was the most fun I had the whole trip.
Yeah. I thought he was on tilt when we were playing.
Live
really?
25.
Yeah, so I was scared. Which takes a lot, honestly. But I was kind of like,
We gotta do it
'Cause-
again, man.
Yeah, I'll definitely do it again. And we won.
Yeah, we won. We all won. I've been in the block.
Yeah.
The block is.
I played some Bach in Biloxi too.
Do anything? Or?
Yeah. I hit player 8 times in a row.
That's fucking sick. That's what I've learned. You gotta bet the pattern. That's what matters.
You gotta find an L. That's pretty much the only thing that I know is even a thing, but.
Yeah, that's what that tells me. Bet the pattern.
Oh, my goodness.
I've never seen a more superstitious game in my life. I love it.
It's super.
I mean,
Look,
I don't want to play if I can touch the cards though. I don't want to play the other shit.
yeah.
I get to rip the cards, man,
Yeah.
or bend them.
So, mathematically, you gotta think about this. Baccarat is like the number 2 producer for casinos next to slots. Yet it's supposed to have the best odds, which I don't believe. I believe those odds are inherently better for the casino for many reasons. And then on top of it, like most places, unless you're a super VIP and you post the money in most casinos, you can't bet more than 10 or 25K a hand. But in Bach, you can bet like
15 grand.
yeah, more like, why is that? And then you can be anybody betting that much. There's a reason.
Well, I think they're banking on people tilting in that one.
Well, you can tilt just as much in blackjack, but your exposure is much higher in blackjack.
Wait,
and the
but
odds
you-
are
but
not
they-
as high.
The player could have a advantageous situation in blackjack.
True.
It's hard to have an advantage.
I was gambling like.
Levi kind of explained to me the thing with blackjack. Because in blackjack you can get in 2 or 3
Yeah.
bets in a thing. In baccarat you can only bet 1 unit. So if you play 10K and a blackjack, you theoretically can get like 30K on
I only
it.
called because
You can never do
I
that.
figured we were coming, the ace, the one card was losing.
I had nothing. You can also get paid 15K or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bonuses?
Yeah.
Never get paid 15K
Back to back.
Oh my
I
gosh.
ended up winning, I think, 20K. in
Yeah.
Baccarat. So I was
Of course.
I was up.
Can't
Oh,
even
it's
get paid 10K.
beautiful. I love it. Yeah. Those are fun. Right before you're about to leave,
Yeah.
too.
This is half an hour.
Because then you get to leave and they can't get you.
3 folds,
I always do that whenever I want.
Last time,
6
that's
raises,
it.
7 folds.
I like it.
Can you do the small blind? He's right now, please. 8 folds. 9 calls 75, 1 folds. 4 calls 75, 3 folds.
The bonus bets.
Oh, God.
Levi's getting around bad though, man. Jesus.
Jeez.
Christ.
Crazy.
That is awesome.
Terrible.
And I hit like 5 times.
9 checks, 4 checks.
I think he's like soon better, but yeah.
6 bets, 200.
It
He
doesn't.
was just
He's good.
rough.
Doctor did.
Yeah.
9 calls, 200. 4 calls, 200.
Dude, that steakhouse was good.
3
Ramsey.
players.
Which one?
The Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, yeah.
It was pretty good.
9 chips. 4
All
chips,
diamonds
6 chips.
on the board. Rockets will flops the nuts straight. Checks all the way around. That 4th diamond,
4 bets.
no change. Once again, you must play 3 cards off the board.
6 folds.
Still no flush here.
Up the straight flush. I couldn't have anything.
Jesus Christ.
That's on one hand.
That was still,
One hand.
that was still good.
What time is it?
I was fine.
Got a long way to go.
I know. 7 o'clock. We started at like 5:30.
Yeah.
Good. Got the monkey off my back.
Yeah, if we go to Biloxi,
First hand I won in like.
it'll be fine.
No.
Give me the dates. We'll,
I'm going the 3rd to the 12th.
You're going for a while.
Vegas?
No, to Biloxi. Come on, because I'm gonna go for that first tournament because it's really good. It's only 400, but
Dude,
I'm not gonna play all.
It's $1 million
flights.
guarantee. I think.
Yeah, I'm only gonna play 1 or 2 flights. I'm not gonna try to do double bags. I'm gonna go play golf.
Oh, I got 2 free passes to their golf course.
To which one? MGM one?
3 calls,
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, I
4
do.
folds.
But if I want, if you use mine, we can go on there.
Yeah, you can have it. I don't play, but you're more than
6
welcome.
25.
Let's see if Harris has their own course too.
7 calls,
See if I-
25.
They all use Fallen Oak, I think.
No, Harris uses someone else.
Oh, really?
MGM uses, or
9
Butterflies uses Fallen Oak.
1 folds. 2 chips.
I played the other one, the Harris one.
Yeah.
Pretty nice too,
6 players.
Right, the PLO boundary.
but. Huh?
PLO boundary tournament.
There's one down
Boundaries
there?
in there.
There's one in Biloxi?
No, the one in Vegas, they have.
Oh, okay.
2 chips. 3 chips.
Probably gonna start in January and February. They usually have that around time.
Yeah, it's,
8 chips. Check around.
Check.
9 chips.
Enough flush draw for Rock Smasher comes in. He is in first position, so he checks it.
6 and 7.
Hoping somebody else might take a stab.
8
And there it is.
75.
Unfortunately, it's the person in last position.
9 calls, 75. 2 folds, 3 folds.
Kenny with the 10 high straight, unlikely to
Calls, 75.
bet any more at this. Bruce Almighty with the small diamonds gets in there as well.
Check.
That was straight.
I have a nuts. Well, I have second nuts.
Nutty enough.
Thank you.
that could get tricky.
Mm-hmm. Lost a little value.
The only time you get tricky there is when you check raise the nuts, the real nuts.
Mm-hmm.
What you gotta do?
Yeah. I was going to.
Oh, no.
I was going to find
I
out.
think you were checking it just flat.
No.
After betting, I realized there was 3 diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
I pocket 6 is 10 in my hand.
Oh, yeah.
Four folds.
Oh my gosh, have you ever had that one? I think I gotta get a steak. I actually had a steak at the Venetian the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Big old expensive steak. And the first thing I said after it was, man, this thing didn't even compare to Champions steak. Not even close.
Yeah.
It wasn't even close. It was twice the price. Yeah, Delmonico. So it wasn't even close.
This place has the
Delmonico has a
best.
good steak.
Usually, this one wasn't very good. I don't even like it.
Three
You
folds.
got most of it because I didn't like it. It was bone and ribeye.
Made me a big one.
This Shauna, 150 to call.
But I had a steak at Prime at
No new cards?
Fountain Blue and
Right.
Don's Prime, and that was fantastic.
Fountain Blue has good restaurants. I went to an Italian restaurant there, and it was good.
The Mother Wolf one?
Yeah, something like that. It
Yeah,
was
it's supposed to be
really
the best Italian restaurant in Vegas.
It was really good.
Better than that. There's one old school one off the strip.
I've been to that one. It's
That's
all,
amazing. But that's, and then Carbone. But I think
I like
Carbone's,
Carbone.
I like it too, but I feel like it's a little,
at Aria, it's a little pricey.
yeah.
For
But
what it is.
it's great. That one off the strip off of,
Go to the convention center.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah, it's my favorite.
It's really good.
The old school mobster
Paul
one.
took me there, yeah.
Ugh.
You can't go to
5
Italian
players to the
restaurants.
flop, top and bottom for Oklahoma Larry. He's going to fire after
8
checks
calls,
to him.
25. 1 fold.
I kind of like found blue.
Kenny with a gut
I
shot.
found blue. I'll say their rooms are
Actually, double
amazing.
gutter
Just overlooking the ice skating rink.
for Kenny. And backdoor
Probably still
spades.
get
He
away
makes
with
the
some
call.
over there until because they have to be a little wide open still. They need to make money.
Yeah.
So they're going to let you get away with more shit before they back you
Jack's
off.
full now. Check mark delivered.
Not like go in the wind and try to fuck around there.
Larry continues for 900. 1,400 in the middle.
I like the Cosmo though. I stayed at last trip. I stayed at the Cosmo, Fountain Blue.
Everyone says Cosmo's the best place.
I like the Venetian.
Everyone I talk to
And
says
then
Cosmo's the
Venetian
best.
My three favorites.
Cosmo just has like a party scene.
Yeah.
It's like a younger crowd.
Yeah.
But it's
No, Cosmo's great because they got big balconies.
Yeah.
So like,
I've stayed in like the suite there. It's
balconies are the best.
yeah, the balconies are awesome.
If you've had enough.
When is probably objectively the best, but I like Venetian.
Bellagio's got some big balconies too.
Venetian's kind of, well, I take it back.
In certain rooms, I'm sure.
Certain rooms.
I don't know how they put me in.
Yeah, my dad's been at some sick ones at the Bellagio.
Dude, I bet Bellagio got some nice rooms.
Yeah.
They do.
Never stayed.
Well, they got that crazy view, you know?
Yeah,
It's over the fountain. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Saying the Cosmo rooms overlook the fountain too. Yeah, the on one side.
Yeah.
That's the one we stayed at.
But I stayed on the other side this time. It overlooks the airport.
You can get one. You can get ones at the Hard
I
Rock
love
too,
watching planes come in.
or not the Hard Rock. Yeah.
Hey, Jerry, what's the other steak place there at Bellagio?
It's
Mayfair Club.
Picasso?
yeah, it's really good.
Mayfair Club.
Yeah.
With the show.
They changed the name. No.
You went that recently.
No,
Yeah, I love the Mayfair
The
Club.
bathroom is enormous. Single bathroom. It's like
Mayfair room the other way? When you go downstairs?
no, it's not Mayfair. It's
Rock's Basher.
Mayfair used to
Using
be
position and his table in
the
it is to his
Fontana room.
advantage here.
But they
something else. It's
Not the best
Mayfair
hand in
is
his
great
range,
meal. Amazing meal.
but people are giving him a lot of credit.
I've been to that
Amazing
steakhouse a
meal.
few times. I can't
They got a
think of
show.
It's like a show.
It's like a show, steakhouse.
It's like right in the middle of the casino.
They got some.
On the side.
They got great desserts there. They got this dessert that looks like a cigar. Like
Go
you're,
downstairs. Yeah.
It's like chocolate.
If somebody
yeah.
pops him back, he'll know he's behind.
Mayfair, the one
Nobody raises, 4 ways to
It
the
looks
flop.
legit like a
It's
cigar.
He'll
something
have
like
position.
that. It's something like that.
Hitting top set.
I'm trying to think.
Also-
Bellagio Steakhouse.
You go downstairs, there's Picasso to the
Right
right.
before the mall.
And then to the
And
left.
then there's the other ballet across the hall from it.
My dad will know. Oh,
You
that's
sit
cool.
outside and watch the water show. I like Picasso.
That's 11.
Bellagio's
Very
great too
European.
because it's such a good location.
So many different courses.
Bellagio, it's like a perfect location on the strip.
And like the other casinos on that corner are trash. Except Caesar's alright, but like Horseshoe's trash.
Yeah, it's like doing the series.
Over, like they're trash.
Next one.
Thank you very much.
You got it.
The dates are confirmed. Winter Poker Open. Save the dates, February 5th through the 18th. And don't forget, we do have that hotel here on site. The only poker room in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Stay, play, win big here. Rooms fill up fast, but you have a chance to book using code WPO25. $85 plus tax each night. And fire away at this if you're looking for massive value. 2 packages guaranteed Sundays and Tuesdays. Win your way into the Monster Stack, the Mystery Bounty, the main event, and win some cash and lammers on the side as well.
I've done everything.
It's so
Yeah, that's
beautiful.
great value,
Driving back
especially
and
these
the
early
sun's
ones
coming up
before the
over
tournament
mountains.
series
So
actually
good.
starts.
I had 7 stars, so I kind of stayed on the strip there for a few years. I'm not going to have it
that
again
whole
this
tournament
year.
series.
But
Champions
they,
Club,
but I was-
famously known for its tournament series.
I
We've
would
got the
skip
best
lines for
tournament
cash
staff
games,
in the
skip line
country,
for, and I was
right
just like,
here.
I'm going to be in here, you know.
including these 2
But I'm
dealers.
not gonna
Joe
have it
just
this
going
year.
out,
I'm
Brandon
gonna have it
coming
anymore.
in, 2 of the best dealers in all of the land.
I liked our house.
Doing the PLO stream tonight.
It's actually really cool. Yeah.
I think I really want to only
South Vegas.
if I go, this year will only be for the ones I really want to go to. Really, so like Maine,
Main in the like 2 kilos or whatever.
Maine, 10K PLO, 3K PLO. The problem with the 3K PLO is so late. Like, you kinda,
It's like 6 max too.
yeah, I love that tournament. I wish they would played at the beginning though.
Single suited kings for Sweater Guy. Early position. Gonna lift it up to 150 here. Four ways to the flop. Pretty even equities. 7-4 gets there. Kenny was 7-4. No surprise there.
Kenny just out here flopping boats tonight.
And in position. Might be able to build a pot here. Sweater Guy with overpair and nut hearts. Likely to call for at least one street. And as predicted, he does make the call. Larry might call as well with the open ender and queen high hearts, but less likely with the third nut heart draw. Yeah, he decides to get out of the way.
Yeah, a little different if it was just going to be heads up, but stuck in the middle, you never know if you're going to be quite good in the end.
Yeah, and Sweater Guy has a pretty snug image as well, and he always says he likes the little ones with all these low cards on board. And he getting another 1,000 in the pot. And the hearts come through on a double paired board. And in Omaha, it's harder to get full when there are 2 pairs on board. So he may get another call here. He goes for 2K. There's 34.75 in the middle. And he's going to get full value out of this. 7-4 gets there. For a $7,400 pot.
Poetic.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get a house with a pickleball court this year. On the land? That's real smart. I've been trying to talk my parents into it. It's like, why? We got a public around the corner. I was like, it's nice to have it at the house, though. Go, you get a ball machine, go out there, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I felt pretty good though when you fired the second bullet.
Yeah, it's easy just going with portable nets. I talked to them. Take off the lines. We're gonna do it underneath, like in the barn.
Last time the board was double paired, they Brose had quads.
Yeah. I got close one for Naga the other day, buddy.
He said he got smoked. I was like 6-3.
No, I got like
You almost got a set on him?
yeah, just one set. Yeah, and then I mean I gas, you know, so but more points than I expected to get for sure. I think it was 11-8. Which is good. I mean, Hero doesn't get any points off of.
Single suited queens for Rock Smasher opens this one up in relatively early position.
6 calls.
Figure out some shots that he doesn't like.
Getting multiple callers. 5 ways to the flop. Top 2 for Bruce.
How much is it? 650. 650.
And Bruce will pot it. Aces and 10s, backdoor clubs.
Damn, Bruce.
Bet and take it.
Okay. I want to see Brose and Levi play. I think he'll beat his ass.
Pickle?
Yeah, I
I've
think
actually never really played pickle. I didn't see
5
it,
feet.
but
I was over there, but I couldn't see the.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't want to be one
it's
like
not going
this.
to play now that the little ones aren't in play.
Yeah. Literally danced around me.
It walked from like the Rio Grande Valley to Lubbock.
4 diamonds is going to be with my
Four diamonds.
The best card squared.
BRB.
Don't worry, Will. I caught it.
She said it too.
I did.
Good.
She said it.
I was just trying to figure out 2 squared. It's actually 4. It's just like 2.
Same thing. Two squared is the same thing as 2 times 2.
2 plus 2.
7 calls.
4 squared.
All right, thank you, all you
Four
fucking
46.
mathematicians doing goddamn fucking
Okay.
third grade fucking math. Way to go.
There's 13 squared. 169.
Oh, no.
It's 19 squared.
How do you know that?
You did one.
What I can do it.
Wait,
Minus
shouldn't be too
38.
hard.
So 3,
Minus 4.
362.
How much? 3?
362. Is that right?
I don't know. I have to get my calculator. I'm not Asian.
Just because it's 2, it was.
19 times 10 is 190. 380.
Sweater guy opened this one and flops the Broadway wrap, but it's going to check all the way around. Hearts get there. Multiple players with hearts. Nobody with the nut hearts, though.
Not them all. Really good.
Kenny with the best right now. Queen high hearts, but Rock Smasher will take a stab here after it checks to him. Gut shot straights flush draw. But Kenny will make the call, so Rock Smasher's going to need to hit that 8 of hearts. Instead, the board pairs.
Check. Good. 9 high.
Ooh, River saved it.
I was done betting unless an 8 of hearts came out. Done betting.
Yeah, you probably check all those. Start checking.
My for half a second considered, turned my hand on a bluff and thought better of it.
Thursday night football?
No.
I thought they cut it off already.
Of course, yes. Yeah.
Isn't there football, NFL football tomorrow?
I don't know.
Saturday.
I know there's college football pretty much every day.
Now that I got everything over from streams,
Dude,
everything involved,
it's so stupid.
I gotta sell every day if they can.
Every day.
I can't even tell you last time I watched, besides the games I've gone to, a game on TV from start to finish.
I used to do it all the time. Watch every game. Can't do it anymore. Such a waste of time.
That's also
It's such a waste of time, dude.
Right, had some big bets on that game last night because
I mean, it's fun when you're like
CJ
drinking with your
Stroud,
buddies and all
he
that. But it's such a waste of time.
Yeah.
It's fun to go though.
They're
That's
fun to go to.
different.
in his head
And then
about
at a
what
poker game, it's whatever. But
You're
You're not really watching it though.
Like he got
Yeah.
really hurt. He blew his ACL, MCL.
oh, we used to every Sunday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the
dislocated
dislocated kneecap.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad. He might be might be done.
Oh, not with today's medicine.
Yeah.
Who, Tank?
Exactly. Right, yeah.
Tank?
He could be done forever.
Not with today's medicine.
And that's a fucking horrible.
I mean, it
injury.
depends how he comes back.
He needs a full knee reconstruction.
Yeah, I mean, he's
That's
probably not going to run the
everything,
same.
They couldn't even find
Not with
here.
today's medicine, he's
They
not
leave him
done.
there.
Well, yeah, he might.
5 players to the flop. Nut flush draw for Larry. He's going to lead out for 175.
They already said he's going to be out on next year.
Early position.
It used to be a knee you're definitely done, though.
Yeah.
Brose with 10 high hearts and jack high clubs will make the call.
6 calls, 4 players.
And Rockets will getting in there with aces, as well as Bruce Almighty. Bruce
I don't think that's what
spiking a set of queens will take the lead.
1200.
Yeah, y'all probably got to play him again.
Larry with the nut flush draw and now a gut shot to Broadway.
Texans got to get a, they got to get a interior defensive lineman, and they got to get a, I don't know, they got to address the offensive line,
The
too.
offensive line is fucking terrible.
I mean, you can't be good at every spot. They got great position players.
In
They
the
got,
NFL, you got to be good on the line.
Yeah.
Both sides.
Receivers being injured haven't helped us.
No, but I mean, you have to have good O line and D line. I don't care what anybody says. And your quarterback has to be competent.
Thank you.
You can adjust in skill positions.
yeah, I know. I mean, I get that people are complaining about the offensive line, and I'm like, man, look at every other rookie. like Stroud got a pretty good situation compared to a lot of them.
It's true.
You know.
Very true.
Brose going nowhere.
He's got good.
Open-ended with worse hearts.
Yeah. He's a good kid.
Brick River. The wheel does get there. Nobody has that draw, though. Bruce Almighty jamming it all in here with the set of queens. Takes it down.
So, what'd you have? 10 jack, king.
Oh, wow. That's best hand.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah.
If not, I'll show you the
Ham turn to set. Thank you.
It was pretty exciting when Post Malone came out. That I didn't know about.
There will be a lot of good. This is a good draft for defensive and offensive line, though. I don't think it's a good one to get a quarterback, but
I think it's terrible.
yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
Any of them.
And some
I mean,
third
honestly,
guy that
I think Cam Ward is way overrated.
He beat up on the down ACC, dude. Real down.
I don't know about
This is the worst
Shador.
ACC's
Shador's
been.
shown he can be the man, but I'm still. I think honestly, Jalen Monroe is probably the best quarterback in the league.
I wouldn't take him either. I love the guy, but
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
take
take him.
it is a bad draft for quarterbacks, for sure.
I'd probably take him in the second round.
I'd definitely take him in the second round.
Just athletically, he's not dumb either.
Yeah, I think Cam Ward is good.
Yeah, I mean Caleb Williams and Daniels pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean I know that.
Limps all the way around to the straddle. Rock Smasher putting in the raise with ace, queen, queen, 10, single suited.
Focused on that stake.
Looks pretty good.
And then Stroud and
Everybody calls. 7 ways to the flop, 1 mystery hand. Queens are the best hand currently. Sweater guy with jacks. Ace high board, of course. Rock Smasher does have an ace in his hand, though. Top 2 for Kenny. Brose with a pair and an open ender. As Kenny leads out for 1,000. Brose makes the call. And it folds all the way around to Larry. He'll get out of the way, and heads up we're going to go. Kenny a big favorite. Two pairs now for Brose. That's not going to be too helpful for him. He'd need a 3 or to complete that straight. Kenny leads out for 25. Just about a pot-sized bet. Brose will make the call. Seven of hearts. No help. A third pair for Brose, but aces and 8s get the check mark for Kenny. Kenny checks it here. 8,200 in the middle. Brose with 6,000 in his stack. And he's going to put max pressure on. Looking for a straight card comes. It's not the one he was looking for, but that's a good card to represent.
6,050.
It is. On the nose.
Yeah, and Kenny with the betting lead. You miss, but he shuts down river. Unless he's checking to trap, max pressure can buy you the pot here.
Yeah, and it's played. It feels like a set or too big pair, which it is. And when the board gets scarier and the person with the betting lead shuts down, you got to represent having the hand that got there.
What makes
Square root.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Two pair.
Square root. Which one?
I've talked to
You don't have to say which ones when you have the top two. Just turn it over. Take the pot. 20,300 in the pot.
Well played by Blue. You got a bluff there.
No, I just can't understand how.
Pot of the night so far. Good play by Brose.
414. Could have 12,000.
Just
Yeah, probably not.
unfortunately, Kenny decides to defend there. Now if Brose makes his straight there, he gets paid that 20K pot, so got to play it the same way either way. Kenny now up on top, 16,250 profit. El Tractor up 7K. Everyone else in the red. Rock Smasher about even. Sweater Guy down the most now, almost $8,000. But still about 3.5 hours left to play here. Plenty of time to turn things around. If you won that watch in an hour and a half, you can lose that much, and vice versa.
You got 2 blacks in this set.
Your second time on the stream?
Happy birthday. Be a little, he plays the home stream. So.
Merry Christmas.
It's a very good call. Very tough
That
call.
was a very good call.
It's a very good call.
There's some double, except I guess we know what it's gonna have to do.
7 makes sense for Ambrose to stay on. Wrap with clubs.
She said, why?
I'm gonna say it when it's only 100.
As soon as she said it,
The
I
whole
don't care.
100.
I don't care. I'm just gonna call.
I do it while it is a bit of it.
I should have known. Fucking goddamn limit. The fuck? Oh, shit. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Make my decision.
How about them apples?
God damn, I'm such a fish. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. I still just fucking throw an extra $90 in there like a fucking idiot. Sometimes I hate myself.
15?
Yeah.
Top pair with a big hand in late position. Queen high rundown. Single gap at the bottom end of it.
Okay, sure. Joe.
Double suited and flopping the wrap.
Yeah, how many would you like?
Pair and open-ended, I guess.
10? Sure. You got it.
Brose with the gut shot and backdoor hearts.
Okay, no problem. Here is 12,000. There you go. And I can just throw them in here. You want to? Okay, yeah, perfect. That's great. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you.
All in and a call. Top pair. The big favorite here.
Queen.
Yeah. You can just show the other one right here. Is okay. Yes. Thank you. Yep. You're welcome. That's great.
Broadway for Brose. Spikes it.
Holy shit. How do you do it?
Wow.
Has me almost dead, except for the 3 out of 10.
Top pair going to the felt. Got it in good.
Oh my god, dude.
Just not enough behind for Brose to go away.
That's insane.
Could hit 2 threes.
Brose still down after that one, but moves up on the leaderboard, minus 23. Top pair moves down. Stuck almost 6,000 after that. Kenny and El Tractor are still the lone green numbers on the board, but the stacks are getting bigger, the action's getting wilder, and anything can happen. If you like the 4-card game, we do have a PLO tournament going on in the room right now. I think there's still close to an hour left for registration for that one. 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. Hot Limit Omaha tournament, 10K guaranteed. We have a lot of tournaments coming up over the next couple of weeks here, including Free Bullet on New Year's Eve. Be a fun one. Come on down. New Year's Eve, 7 p.m., 0 buy-in, $20 staff add-on, $50 rebuys and add-ons, 5K guarantee. It's going to be a fun one, and that'll be followed up by a drawing for $2,025 to ring in the new year at midnight.
Like the first 3 episodes.
That's great.
Free champagne, earn tickets for playing tournaments, and cash between now and New Year's Eve.
Peacock called the Jackal,
25 or 100.
which I thought was fantastic.
25.
You got to check that out.
7 calls, 8 calls. I thought the last season of Yellowstone was good, but they closed. What is it, quarter?
They closed it how they needed
Closed
to.
it how it goes.
Yeah.
Ended the series well. I like shows that end and don't just keep going.
Keep going and fuck it up. Like,
But now aren't they starting one of them too?
I was so mad about Game of Thrones, how they ended, because it was such a good show. God, they fucked. Oh,
That's why The Wire was so great. It ended like it was like.
The Wire was one of the best shows
Just because
ever
they wanted to
written.
end it fast, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, Game of Thrones, as soon as they lost the books,
Yeah, I agree.
As soon as they got ahead of the
What
books,
happens. You gotta go with the original shit. Don't go with what works. Don't
I read the first book. It's like verbatim the first season. Yeah, it's like
awesome.
crazy
That's how it should
accurate.
be.
Yeah.
The books are successful for a fucking reason.
How far did the
you know?
books go on the series?
I'm not sure.
I think they passed it at like season 5 or so, somewhere in there. I'm speculating right now, but around there.
You sound blue.
Chuck.
In that ballpark.
Middle set for Kenny. Pretty wet board here. Rockets Will taking a stab with 2 5s in his hand, blocking the nut straight. Brose with a 3 in his hand. 2 pairs will also make the call. The set's still good, but that 3 makes this board look much scarier. A 5 in a match makes a straight at this point, and Rockets Will with 2 5s in his hand continues to bet and looks like he's going to take it down. Unless Brose finds a heroic call here. Well played, Rockets Will.
My first bluff has worked in like
You shouldn't be working though.
6 years.
I had pocket sixes.
6s? I could beat that hand.
Pocket sixes.
Yeah, I could beat that hand. I had 7 aces.
On the flop, I wanted to.
Wanted to go with it?
But then I had a laugh.
I wish you would have.
I would have really given it.
I got lucky on the river.
So,
Betting blockers and got there.
Six would be nice.
Annalisa, may I get a black eye
Folding any
with cream?
diamond or...
Thank you. A little cream, like, you know, not a huge amount, but thanks.
Not 4 factor or espressos.
No.
Flopping the full house is top pair. Checks it.
Sweater guy just running into it tonight. He also has trip 7s, nut flush draw.
Dangerous to check, though, when you've got the low end of a full house, and here's why. Rock Smasher. Banking 9's full. And now Sweater Guy leading out. Top pair just calls wisely.
Week before last I did, came in third.
Is a new sweater?
And Rock Smasher also just calling. If they're going to fire into you, you want to give them a shot to do it again on the river.
You pick up sweaters, I pick up rocket sweatshirts.
And now top pair's full house improves to 7's full of 10s. Still no good. 9's full for Rock Smasher.
Hang on, Shauna. I'm in the fucking hand.
I don't know if you...
I did. I swear to you, I did not see what she had.
Good.
I promise you. You see, I ducked my head.
Yeah, I know you
I'm
did.
still gonna bet. Yeah. It's okay.
An interesting turn of events here because Sweater Guy gets to see that she's got 7's full of 10s, so he gets out of the way.
You what?
I said it was me and him, and I didn't think he was gonna.
I have 9's full. I swear to God, I didn't see what you have.
I have 7s.
Wait, I haven't called yet. Look, take back
You
half
already
your.
told me what you had.
Yeah, take back half your bet. Just call this, and take the rest back.
No, do that.
Do that.
It's
Pay
a fair
this.
thing to do.
Yeah.
I do.
I would call the all-in, obviously, but pay
He
this.
doesn't want to get.
I don't want to take more money.
Okay, I didn't even know
He
you
doesn't
were.
want
1300. Yeah.
You should take the 13. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
As you can tell, I obviously didn't see, and I would
You
never
did,
angle
I'm
shoot.
sorry.
Honey, you know I
I
would
know
never.
it was just him,
You know I'd never do that to you.
and I was just gonna check.
Yeah.
I didn't know you'd have been in.
Very interesting situation. Jared's going to take this one down.
Playing that trash.
Yes.
I feel like that
Well,
was.
I saw her like
that
she had
was.
7, 8, 10. I was like, that means Jared has to have 9, 9. He had 8 clubs too. So I was like, there's only one hand Jared has. He has 9, 9. I'm almost 99% sure.
Could have been 10.
After he bet the river. No, she had a 10.
I'm tipping you.
Yeah,
And I
still-
said,
She had 7, 8, 10. So
Yeah.
I had a blocker, he still had 8.
That's the only thing I wouldn't have a.
I didn't even know you were in there.
It's okay, honey. No,
I
it's
thought it was
it's
him, and
it's
I
fine.
didn't-
I feel like that outcome was the fairest outcome of all.
Even if it was you.
I didn't see the hand. I still bet my hand, and then even when you raised,
Yeah,
so I still, yeah,
super good.
you know.
I saw the 8 of clubs, a 7, and a 10, and I was like, oh shit.
Shit, she could
I
have
didn't know what her other
straight
card was. I thought it might have been a jack.
See it? Oh, this is another example
What you've done.
of what I, right? Okay.
The
You're
other ones I
welcome.
don't remember. I might remember this one.
Well, I can tell you, the other ones
No,
you
I mean,
don't
only 'cause
remember,
I was crazy.
he's seen a bunch of them for a lot more.
For about 20 times more than
Yeah, which I made sure went back to you. I'm never gonna try to do any bullshit, and
Yeah, flip here.
You know.
I don't even.
Single suited aces, early position. Bruce Almighty opens to 100.
I'll just tell them.
Multiple callers.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a donkey. Yeah.
5 players going to the flop. All aces are accounted for. All hearts on board. Rock Smasher
dude, I ducked my.
flopping the nuts.
I don't wanna see these.
Second nuts, really, but nutty enough.
If you saw the 3 I saw, you might not have bet.
Kenny leading out small with the baby flush. Try to find out where he's at. An instant call from Rock Smasher should send up alarm bells.
Or 7.
Everybody else folds.
Wonderful.
It could be a 7, a 10, a 6, or a queen. Or a jack, I mean.
Yeah, what I had, 7, 8, 10.
Kenny checking now. Rock Smasher betting looks like 700 into 960.
I was straight and flush. What I was going to flush?
You have a straight flush, or then you win? Yes,
Straight and a flush.
no, I have second nuts. I have second nuts again.
I had aces, C.
Blocker of one of them.
You should block your one, but still. Thank you.
Let it go.
That's the hand when you get raised. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Just barely.
Really? Oh.
Get a ton. It's only 20,000. Change it. Yeah, he also fought 2 shares.
I don't have any change.
Right? Pretty good goal to come out.
Oh, I forgot. I have change.
That's a change, girl.
I forgot I have a change.
That's you, right?
Okay, I'll get the 3.
Give me the one you wanted me to have. Well, I gave you the one that was yours. So.
Ambrose only one.
I didn't see it,
Mine
but
was here,
you might
yours
wanna-
was here.
I mean,
It's up to you. I don't
If
think
you
you
messed
saw
up
it.
that bad, we needed to switch cards.
Well, whatever it was, tell me.
No one saw it.
Was it mine?
Yeah, no. 25 minutes.
I'm folding anyway.
I am folding.
Ambrose, stop folding out turn.
See if I like it.
I'm not saying that's all. What is it?
Ooh. 6 plays blown.
That'll look good.
Most of the table to the flop again. Nines have been hot all night long. This time for Rockets Will and Oklahooma Larry.
Dan, what I have.
Somebody's going to have to hit their dangler along the way. Both with bad kickers, no boat. Will. Bit of a free roll to the clubs, though.
Don't put a 3 out there.
You flops.
Ooh.
Clubs get there immediately.
Very close.
I was playing this Limit
One more now.
Omaha for the day of PCH.
Yeah.
And I just needed like that shot. And I have flushed or do not flush. But I called the gut
I
shot
have
with the
enough.
card. And that card came.
Yeah.
I bet all in.
Oh my God. And Lisa's
Thank
perfect.
you.
Thank you. He said all in?
I didn't look.
After you.
He did not look. He was showing. Oh my God.
I 100% would have raised that. I 100% would have raised that turn.
I love it. That is wonderful.
And bet the river. I thought you had seen it.
No, I looked when I finally looked at the third card. The first 2, I just flipped it as I was coming. I went to flip it as a 9. I was like, oh shit, I better get it.
That's what I thought. I thought you definitely knew the other 2. You were showing me the 2 trash ones. Like, he has queen,
No, I
queen,
didn't see the
6
9
here.
after the turn. Yeah.
I was almost 100% sure you had queen, 6.
No, I didn't know I had a 9
Showing
after
six
the
in
turn.
Oh, yeah.
No, he had no clue as to what he had.
If I would have been paying attention, I would have raised the turn.
I was hoping everybody folded.
No, I turned them over one at a time. They put the turn after I turned the third card. It was a 9. I was like, oh shit, I got a 9.
Oh, your kicker was like a 6.
Yeah, really.
Oh my God,
Yeah, I turned over 3 to 6. I got ready for the next one was a 9.
9-6-4 or something. I was like, I can't beat this kicker if he's got a 9.
I mean, in that scenario, kicker won't play, right?
I made a flush.
Queen was there, 5 was
You got to use 2 cards though.
I bet more than $70 if I had a 9. No, I had a 9.
Holding players thinking 2 pairs real good and shit.
I mean, I'd bet more than $70 if I knew I had a 9.
Best feeling ever is when you make a light call with 2 pair, top 2, and the guy says 2 pairs.
Yeah, call.
Not 2 pairs.
I was playing PLO with Hold'em players, and we were all in pre-flop.
Rock Smasher lifting it up 150, and then immediately facing a raise from Brose. Goes to 600, single-seated aces.
Yeah, but you should definitely.
They both win.
Yeah, you should look. Pre-flop. Yeah, you should wait with pre-flop.
That's why you got to turn around. I got an 8! You say all confident and shit.
You can take that as a lesson. Definitely, you should always wait in that situation.
Because if you said you had a jack, they might have turned over their hand. I don't know.
I thought I didn't even have anything. You guys are good. Still didn't show.
See a flop,
They
bro.
thought they were.
Kenny out of the way, and we're going heads up now.
It's always been my problem. I've never been afraid to show it.
Nearly 1,300 in there.
And it was like
Trouble.
It was pretty
Yeah.
Check.
Queen 5 with some connectivity to the wheel for Rock Smasher. Out of position. Aces. Gonna need some backdoor help here. Check. Pot.
He doesn't question that anybody better than his name. Nobody did, nobody did?
Too many poker players lose all their money doing it.
I've never even heard of either one of these things.
These guys have played a lot of hands together. Brose knows Rock Smasher's not doing this with nothing.
Yeah. And Brose as the 3-better pre. A little more capped. But coming along.
He's gonna wants to get my ass, bro.
And has those backdoor draws.
See what the turn is.
Safe turn as Rock Smasher improves.
On.
Gets the rest of it in.
I got it. I'm not worried about that shit there. Just the even here, whatever's even number there.
Nope. 9 is all in for 4,025.
What's in here?
6,900.
Getting a pretty good price here, but really doesn't have a draw.
Yeah, and he's really only beating draws as well.
4,000 and a quarter.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I like Jared a lot, so.
No, I promise you I have the best hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rock Smasher's worried that Brose has spades, some kind of middle spades or something like that, or perhaps aces with ace-high spades.
You me dead?
He's going to love seeing what he sees.
Yeah, I'm dead. I think.
I was about to say, I think it is.
Nice hand.
Deuce!
Yeah, I had deuce 4-4-8.
Top 2 and then second nuts.
Looks like a terrible card, but Brose cannot play a single ace. He's got to play 2 cards out of his hand. Three
players in the green now. After that, Rock Smasher joining the winners, up a little over 10,000 now. Kenny still the lead, nearly 15,000, and just under 7,000 for El Chector. Brose down there on the bottom, and the hole for roughly 10.7. Some time to get it back, especially in a game like this. Nobody's locked up.
Yeah, that was very
Plenty of chips on the table.
That was the best time possible.
Other than a queen. Yeah. Yeah.
You might have been dodging 9 out to get
Yeah,
or something.
for sure. Dude, PLO, I like to lock it down and win it on the turn and fucking forget about it.
Calls 25. Might have to go back and look at that one. I wanted to see what he had. I wasn't gonna ask him though.
It was a hero call.
9 calls. 20 raises to 150. 2 calls.
Beautiful rundown for Brose. Queen Jack 10-8. Love to have the suited queen in that spot, but 10-8 suited, not bad. Rockets will with single suited aces will 3-bet it on the button. Folds back around to Brose. He'll see the flop. A better flop for Brose than the aces.
Who? Oh, dude.
Check, check.
That was a fucking goof. He was awful.
Brose will fire now. Bets the pot 900.
I could definitely see him going after Pete Carroll because of the USC connection and stuff with Caleb Williams, and he's
Swing and a miss. Ace is still good, but Brose putting the pressure on. Pots it again.
Pete Carroll still wants to coach?
Will with just a single pair. See if he can find the hero call. It would be good.
Chicago?
Mm-hmm. I think Pete Carroll for Chicago. I think he's the right kind of guy for what they need, at least temporarily.
He does. No straights possible on this board, so
Yeah.
feels a little bit better about the one pair hand.
It's a tough call. It's a good one. There's a lot of king nines, 8-8s, 9-9s.
I had a 9 blocker.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. The 9 was a key card to have, of course.
3 clubs. I'm glad they closed it because we'll have the number. King Jack and Garbage.
Thank you. It's always different playing against someone on tilt. I'm not on tilt, but you know what I'm saying? Lost couple hands.
I mean, fucking win a pot, throw the jab.
I'm not throwing a jab. He knows. Dick. He knows the same thing.
Nice hand.
Will Vail over here.
That was good. That was awesome. Oh, that was awesome.
I don't know if you got
Yeah. King fucking troll. Huh?
King troll. Yeah. He's actually good at it.
Yeah. Oh, he's
number one.
top notch.
He's fucking number one. Like, can you imagine him and Bo Nickens having to play poker for like 10 hours with each other?
A lot of practice.
Yeah,
I said this about Bo earlier, and I love Bo. He's not going to get mad at this, but some people, I don't know, get mad at random things I say on here, and I get enjoy it. Fucking stupid shit. Bo has gotten worse every year since I've met him in poker. And I've known him for almost 20 years. He's way worse now than he was. He was good 18 years ago. You can verify this statement.
He was.
Bo used to be really good.
He was tight back then.
He's just got
We all were.
No, I don't know about tighter. He was like
he
It was also Hold'em.
Yeah.
Bo was one of the best PLO players in Houston 18 years ago.
I said this: either Bo he's gotten worse, or he's just gotten a lot more money.
No, I'm not. I'm going to go with a lot more money. Number
That's what
one.
I think he's just gotten a lot more money.
That guy's so funny, man.
I couldn't even imagine this game if I had a bunch of money. It would never fall.
Flop smasher this time.
Also, too, the game's not as easy as it used to be. I mean,
Hitting the wheel. Sweater guy with clubs makes the call.
I mean, everyone played fucking aces on every board like it was the nuts, you know?
Still do. I don't know if you saw it.
1100. Nine bets. 1100.
All right, Peter.
Got it and take it.
Six.
Yep.
Little friendly show and tell.
Based off the rabbit hunt and reaction, I think the sweater guy got there. Would have.
Probably like 2007 and 8, Bo was winning more money on the north side killing a lot of people, for sure. That's a fact.
I knew Bo then, but I was in Tyler still then.
Wait, this is that same bow?
Mm-hmm. And the funny thing is,
Bo's
like,
nuts.
he's the best.
The best, coolest person
Ever. The most fun person to have at the table. The funny thing is, he looks identical to what he looked like 18. He hasn't aged. He looks fucking identical.
Which means he just keeps getting better looking every year because, like, you can
Yeah.
look the same and
It's like,
get older.
Yeah.
You're supposed to look like worse every year. I don't know if you knew this, but I presided over Rusty's wedding.
I did not know that.
And Bo and his wife came. It was really
I
fun.
did not know.
I would never meet Bo's wife anywhere. His wife came, and I was like, "How do you feel?" She's like really pretty. How can you put up with this guy all the time? He has to troll you all the time, doesn't he? But he's different, I'm sure, with his wife.
Dude, Bo's one of my favorite people to play poker with. He's
been one of my favorites for years. He's awesome.
Awesome.
Not much for anybody on this one. Pair of eights was the best of it. Checked all the way around.
Run over the table.
Nobody had the club draw.
He's not gonna find out. He's not like, oh, I would have hit.
Dude.
He never says I would have hit.
No,
he
never.
hits it. It's in the hand.
Yeah.
Him and Brick. There's no.
And he takes a stab with the dry queen and blocking the wheel. Takes it down.
Yeah, they're already in. I think Brick's Larry's probably favorite. Brick, your favorite poker player?
I ain't seen Brick in a while.
Larry can't wait.
Every time I hear from Larry about playing with Brick, you wouldn't believe what he called pre-flop with. Dude, $1,100, 3-3-7-9. No zoo.
There was one day where he called a $4,800 bet and was dead to one of two aces left to call.
That's Brick. Brick has had a horseshoe for a while now, but I did see the previous 15 years before that, and there was no horseshoe.
No horseshoe casino.
Huh?
No horseshoe casino.
No horseshoe. I'm just waiting. I've been trying to follow him around, waiting for the day to fall out.
Beast Games. I need to get on this
I think we gotta
show.
wait for January.
I want to get on Beast Games. He's probably giving away some real deal money.
Huh?
You want to get on what?
Who told me?
Beast Games. Mr. Beast, he has some show now.
Back there.
Oh, yeah, dude, that guy has all the money.
I would love to play something like
Yeah,
that.
we're telling the story about Brick's brother.
His brother's way sicker
No.
No, I
than him.
never
His
knew.
brother's 10 times sicker than him.
He's no longer.
He's no longer, but he was.
That's what I heard.
Someone else was telling me. I
No
forget.
one ever knew they were related.
Give this to Peter, please. I check.
9 checks.
Rock Smasher with the best diamond draw. The top pair, 2 aces in her hand. She's got the ace of diamonds. This one will check all the way around.
Bro, you want to go to Latina night at the country bar after this?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Tonight?
Yeah, I'm going after
This time, top pair will take a stab. Bets 100 into 150.
You could dance right now,
What happened?
man. He sprained his leg, pentacle.
And a min click from Oklahooma Larry. Goes 200.
Oh, he's been practicing? Oh,
Yeah.
you heard about these money.
Bottom 2 pairs.
Levi's been a trainer.
And 7 high diamonds.
He's got a shot in that in the.
Gets it heads up.
I'm gonna go on a limb here.
I don't know.
Probably doesn't even wear glasses.
Yeah, he wears goggles, dude, like horse.
The diamonds miss.
Like a Cumulative one.
The two pair are good, and Larry betting 500. Probably thinks he's bluffing, but he's got the best of it.
Yeah. Queen nine?
Aces.
Yeah.
Oh, that beats the aces.
Can't believe you let Gabby beat you, man.
I know.
That hurt my soul.
Well,
I was like, man.
I had to get him back in the routine where we can play all the time. If I would have beat him there, I wouldn't have played again for like 4 months.
My protege, you can't be losing to that guy,
Yeah, I'm
man.
coming back. You don't understand. That was.
You need to be
rough
on the
shit.
sideline hyping you up,
No,
though.
I needed an inhaler. I needed my inhaler. That's all I needed. Couldn't breathe.
All you gotta do is, well, he can't breathe either, though. You gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah.
He runs out of gas.
My like actual lungs were closed.
Yeah.
It's like breathing through a straw.
Yeah. Look at Peter out there, man. We've
And then
been
they
talking
told the
about it for a
other
while.
So it's kind of funny. Okay, then there was
Just put 'em on.
this group of guys that came in to play after, but they were there kind of early. But there's 2 courts, and the other people were on the court, but they were earlier than us. And it was like a bunch of like older people, family, but they were supposed to get off. And the other guys were like, "Oh yeah, we reserved. Why aren't you here?" And then
9 turns. Pot. Yeah. 75.
Top and bottom for Brose. Pots it unraised. Pot here went 7 ways to the flop. Does have the best of it.
they finish and they find out we're playing for money, and so now they're all sweating, like
Yeah.
cheering on, like watching the game. Like we had some good points. They're like, "How much y'all play for money often?" Like, yeah, it's like it's kind of hard not to play.
Larry makes the call with the pair and backdoor clubs.
It's pretty funny. But then we're leaving,
525.
and I borrowed from the Cosmo. They give you a bag. It has 2 paddles.
3 pairs now for Brose. Pots it and takes it.
Paddles when we get the ball. So anyways, they told me, bring it back. So I was like, I got to bring back 2 paddles and 2 balls. Okay, well, there's some balls laying around. There's 1 ball like sitting over here, but there's the other one. And the other people say it was ours. We have 1 ball. I take that ball and put it in there. And the guy's like, one of the Indian guys starts like, "Oh, you're taking our ball. We need extra balls." I was like, "Well, I need to go turn in 2 balls." I was like,
King Jack 9.
I got 1, here's the other 1. I was like, I'm not taking anything extra. Whatever. Y'all have enough. And he got all mad and started saying this, and he started getting like aggressive with me.
Uh-oh.
And I look at them, and I'm like looking at David and Gabby. I'm like, is this guy serious? There's like 4 or 5 of them guys. I was like, I looked at the guy and I go, man, I don't know what you're doing right now. But you're getting way too aggressive at me for this pickleball thing. I was like, we're arguing about these balls. I was like, trust me, you don't want to get any more aggressive. I was like, I'm going to put a stop to you now. And Gabby and David kind of look at me. And I'm just like, I can't believe these guys are arguing over me taking the ball back to the people. Because the guy kept going, they're not going to penalize you if you only bring 1 ball back. I was like, no. He told me when I checked it out, bring them back 2 balls, 2 paddles. I'm bringing back 2 balls, 2 paddles. Like, I'm a man of my word. People get too worked up about nothing.
Pot.
350.
Ooh, they're gonna fold drop onto the scanner. Did the mic drop instead?
Brose opening this one up with aces. Ace, king 4 with king 4 suited. El Tractor 3-betting with a rundown. And Larry getting in there. Allows Brose to squeeze it up. 14 1/4.
Gets most of his stack in there.
No, I don't want to fold.
Yeah, El Tractor doesn't want it to go multi-way. He's going to re-raise to try to get Larry out of here. We can see Larry has a lot of the cards that El Tractor is looking for, and vice versa.
We should make a new rule, like right now, like after y'all go in, y'all can look at each other's hands and decide if you want to bet. Like we're more out of your pocket.
Queen high Badoogie. Not very connected. I don't see Larry really going with this one.
Does have a really short stack. Might be thinking about taking a stand, but yeah, that's a pretty weak hand to do it with. So he gets out of the way, and Brose, of course, quickly getting the rest of his chips in.
I do have the hand to beat the good hand.
It's a flip.
Oh, no!
Ace on the window? Can't be good.
Oh, God. I'm in trouble.
Set of aces. El Tractor needing backdoor help, and that's not going to do it.
Yeah.
Beyond diamonds, you're dead.
That would have been a funner turn card for the sweat.
Ooh, good year. I don't know why, but
Nice pot for Brose. He needed some help. Taking his way back out.
that won't even burn yet.
60
hours looking for.
What's that?
Grandpa was getting ready to go to work.
I'm real
Good
good.
hand, bro. Would you want? Would you want? Oh, wait, stop that. We're at 35.
No, I didn't turn out so.
Amber should have slow played it.
This a lot.
You want to make it the blind 400, Larry?
Insta fold, is that what you're saying?
My hand's gonna have to be really bad for that fold.
Not right. It's, you know, 100% playing.
Oh, I mean, before, yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm planning on looking in a minute.
Blind 100 from Bruce Almighty.
In which case, I probably won't. I'm definitely.
Double suited kings for Kenny.
Or 500. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm so used to only playing in green and black that
Raises it up to 500.
What is it?
500. I got 5 on it. I got 5.
Buys the button with the raise.
Let it go. I think I got 6 folds, 7 calls.
And gets it down to 3 players. One mystery hand, and top pair in there with 8s. 9, 8, 8, 4. Hearts working for her. Kenny's got the spades and diamonds.
We share that? Correct. Okay.
Total.
Larry with less than pot behind.
I think it would have reloaded. I would have played it way different. It was ambitious.
Checks to Kenny. He'll bet 900
He's not going to fold to this.
and take it.
I just wanted to gamble.
Like 3, 6, 3, 8.
Thank you.
Champions Club happy to be partnered up with Octopi Poker, and they've got a special holiday deal going on right now. You can get a subscription for the entire year for $360, and that includes an annual PokerGo subscription, so pretty great value. Octopi, a great training site with some AI learning tools. It is a really cool program. I messed around with it when it was in beta. Super fun. You should check that out, Octopi Poker. And also, don't forget about our New Year's Eve drawing, $2,025 at midnight, December 31st. You can earn tickets by playing in our tournaments here or in our cash game. Get 1 ticket every hour when you play cash. After midnight, you get double tickets, and then all day on the 31st, it's double tickets. Also earn a ticket for any entry into any of our tournaments. Champions Club Houston, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Come join us and play.
Technically, I'm here till 7 a.m. Everyone, let me know if you need me.
Thanks, John.
New Year's is just time to do it all over again. New Year, same shit.
9. 1 raises to 900. 2 and 3 folds. 4 folds.
Larry opening this one in early position with Jack 10, 7, 5, and Brose 4 betting. It's actually a 3 bet. There's a blind 100 on.
Later, boys.
Ace, queen, 10, 3 for him. 3 clubs in his hand. Interesting squeeze spot. Top pair making the call with the best hand. Double suited ace, king, 8, 5. Ace high diamonds and king high hearts. 4 players going to this flop.
Four ways.
So he's got 900. Yes, he's got 900 now. So we're going 3 on the side, rest of the main.
I got 300 if we win.
Larry all in
Should be nothing on the side.
Could be.
for less.
That's my side. That's right. If you want it.
Change. Was it 900 on the bet? I'll do 1,000. She threw 1,000.
And 1-1.
Yes. There you go.
Now.
4 players.
Looks like some shit.
Deuce diamond.
Well, that's about as uncoordinated a board as you're going to see.
6 tricks.
Bruce does have an open ender.
Check around.
Larry, if you're blind, I like your hand versus that.
Checks all the way around.
Good board.
Diamond draw now for top pair. She's also made the straight. 8-5. It's the low end of the straight. Bruce has an 8 in his hand as well.
Whatever it is, we're doing it.
Drawing to chop, he gets out of the way. Now Larry looking for an 8 to catch up.
Ace spades. She got straight.
Yeah, definitely.
With the diamonds.
Yeah, Bruce would have made the same straight.
Yeah, figured when you had.
Next time.
Oh, you could have hit it. Oh, never mind.
The aggressive play gets him out of there. Top pair takes the whole pot.
Turn Jen. So that was Jen. Here we go.
7 raised to 100.
Diamond. Getting 4-1 on hard 8 there. Pretty much sitting on it.
Blind 100 raise again.
8 folds. 9 calls 100.
Rock smasher with the aces. No suits. Pretty well connected, but he just calls the hundo. Probably looking to re-squeeze if anybody opens.
Diamond.
Not coming, please.
But it limps around. We're going 7 ways.
Check.
4 checks.
Top 2 for Larry.
6 bet.
But sweater guy with the flush draw in a pair has the best equity right now.
9 folds, 1 folds.
Bruce leads out, top and bottom. Larry all in for his 900.
4 raised, 2,000.
Yeah.
Rockets will with the same hand as Larry makes the call.
It is. It is. But I like this place, so. The only thing that make this place better is if it was
Later, boys.
Later, boys.
Okay, that's what the
Will actually raising it up here, isolating.
I can go here or PCH. That's one.
Yeah.
First time.
Yeah,
Otherwise, if I go tournament spring, I play there.
of course.
He was amazing.
Yeah.
Even there one is good.
And he'll be free rolling on Larry here with the ace in his hand and backdoor diamonds possible.
Anything over? Do you have anything bigger than a 10? I got a 10 hand. Go. I have backdoor diamonds. I have a 5 now.
Spades would have gotten there for sweater guy.
Got another spade with that.
Spades and clubs.
Ooh.
But it'll be a chop.
Oh, space.
Oh, you had the 5 too. Now,
Oh, you gotta open it.
I told you it wasn't coming. I knew it wasn't. I had to try to bluff you.
I know. I
He
know.
didn't like that 9 of spades.
High score.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
He didn't like that none of spades.
I would have been a very good slow roll. I would have. The pot wasn't big enough for me to get mad, so I would have laughed.
Yeah.
That would have been a really good one. Would have been one I could have only dreamed to get on Tony Sanchez.
One raise to 100.
I'm playing Tony.
Brose opening to 100 with all wheel cards.
Still would run on Monday?
Maybe next year.
Untitled Chapter calling with double suited hand and top pair putting in a small raise with ace, ace, queen 5 suited.
Sunday's still been crazy.
Try to build this pot a little bit. 300 is the number. And both of those players will call. 3 ways we go.
You could just get down to 3-handed with those two. We'll start coming at like 3 in the morning and be like, are all y'all leaving? Oh, y'all still don't play 3-handed?
950.
This is the worst because I usually try to win.
Top pair potting it.
I might be stuck 7,000 today.
Having a queen in her hand is good. She's blocking top set.
Even field there?
We see that the aces are still good, but it's always good to have cards that are blocking hands that can beat you.
Plumber Jason walks in late. We're about
Bet and take it.
And it's just like me and Tony there. And he wants to play. I'm like, I'm not playing 3-handed, you know, we'll get in the wag and stuff. I was like, I'll play out 3-handed if we all buy in the same amount and no one can add on or rebuy, and we just play till one of us has it all. I was like, yeah, it's like a 3-man sit and go. So they agreed to do it. We did it for 4,000. It was over in 15 minutes. So I got to go home on 170, 600 or something after tipping and stuff. I was like, this is the best thing ever. Y'all want to do this next week?
Sorry, guys.
Jason tried to like bluff it off all the first hand.
Big shock.
Tony called off everything.
Is he around again or no? Jason?
I haven't seen that much lately.
I haven't been
But
over there. I haven't been over there in forever.
I leave during daylight hours on Saturday and Sunday, so
Been out of town for
yeah.
a lot. Going to California when I'm
8 calls 100. 9 calls 100. 3 calls.
Well, you're supposed to just fold these hands.
Double suited hand for Oklahooma Larry, opening to 100 after several limpers. Everybody calls. 7 ways to the flop.
But you might get that flop.
6 checks.
Top 2 and queen high heart draw for Larry. It's the second best heart draw, but a pretty strong flop. It's going to continue for 4 1/4.
1 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds,
Pot.
5 folds,
Bruce
6.
Almighty will pot it with the better heart draw and top pair,
Did you say call?
putting Larry all in. And Larry makes the call.
We're 6s.
Probably not.
Larry will be the favorite.
Fair and flush.
Bruce needing
3 pair.
a heart
Wow.
and getting it.
Wow, he has queen eye flush dudes? That's so sick. Flopped him dead.
So good fold for me.
Ouchie. Bad run out for Larry. Nice pot for Bruce.
Bruce runs so good with the cards on their back. He's all in. He's all in specialist. Flopped him 7 out.
Hold it, big flop.
Wow.
And they had flush flush.
Totally.
With 3 3 pairs.
Oh my gosh. Holy cow.
Yeah, okay, no problem.
I got out in 100.
Woo. Got off in the middle.
That's pretty.
Sometimes it works out that way.
1 raise to 75.
I mean, everything else got there. Straight, flush.
Right.
Yeah, everything except the boat.
I had 2 flush.
I had 2 pairs. Bruce would have got it for me.
3 folds. 4 calls 75. 5 calls 75. 6 folds. 425 total. 7 raised to 425. 8 folds.
Can I score my tab?
9 raises.
I love this game.
No, yeah. I walk out on it.
The 15, 25.
Can you get one cappuccino, and then from there I'll square it.
Sure.
Bring them all in, Ambrose.
I don't know anything.
Any fun odds?
Good luck, Larry.
How much?
15, 25. 5 calls 15, 25.
20-25.
7 goes all in. Ambrose and Ms. Sean, you can rescan.
Lots of action before the flop here. Rock Smasher 4-betting with kings. Larry gets it all in with a mystery hand. Just reloaded for 2,000.
I don't think you can.
I need a piece of check. Right.
600 left.
4 players going to the flop.
Check.
2 queens on board. Of the hands we can see, the kings are still good. Also flopping a wrap is Rock Smasher. And he gets there. Broadway for him.
Don't see diamonds for any of the hands that we can see.
Yeah, no diamonds and no queens, so Larry's got a pretty good shot of having something really big here.
Yeah.
Everybody else folds, and it will be Broadway versus the other 2 kings. the best possible scenario for Rock Smasher. Unfortunate for Larry. He did have a diamond draw there too, so he probably wasn't feeling too bad about that. But
Like, if I would have flopped that and you turned the ace, I would.
back to the felt and back to reload.
I had a
This
hand.
is the spot for aces.
Because I couldn't have folded. Unless they showed me aces.
My 25, you see 1.
Wish I would have been in Kenny's spot. I could have called, because I would have called his 500.
Just 25?
I only had 75 in that.
No.
I think I have a potential.
You're the funnel over
Yeah,
there.
Brose
Yeah.
3 calls 25. 5 fold. 6 calls 25. 7 calls 25. Would anybody like to make change?
Yeah.
Got change all around.
No?
Set pot.
You can get change in there.
Here.
No, he asked if
Over here, somebody give me change.
Here.
I got you.
I just want you to make it out of the middle.
There.
You said 5.
Change being made as Kenny asks for the pot.
8 raises to 175. 9
Yeah, I was
folds.
gonna say, by the time it gets back around to him, it might be 1,000.
It might be.
Does have a rainbow holding, but nice little 1-gapper.
If you're going to play a Badoogie, that's a good one.
Yeah.
He could have made it 1,000.
4 players.
3 customers. 2 diamonds out there.
Crushes
And-
the flop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Take it.
How many people do?
4 players. 8 bets, 425.
Hopefully they're fucking lucky against everybody else but me.
Yeah.
We're like, bro, you just bet that. Yeah. Thanks, bro.
3 calls 425. 6 and 7 fold.
Gonna go heads up into the turn now. Sweater guy with the queens and
Brandon.
suited to the queen. Also turns a gut shot to go with it.
Please.
Biggest ones you got.
Yeah.
8 bets, 1,000.
This place might eventually have to.
Kenny's straight draw gets longer.
Especially during like PG.
From the 7 to the king.
I think they get big enough to warrant a couple 25Ks.
I mean, the pink rarely get used.
It's 1,000.
1,000.
I don't know, dude. We were playing one time. Ambrose bought it twice. Ambrose bought in for a full stack of pinks. I mean, I don't know.
Pink.
I know.
Yeah.
But it's just so cool to have 20.
The nuts for Kenny.
You know what I mean?
I haven't had
Second nuts for sweater guy. Seems like it's that type of night.
The most I've ever had.
Kenny checks it.
Ever.
These
I had
straight.
14 of them in Biloxi.
Good hand. These straight. I have straight also.
That's the most I've ever had. And I've never I had 2 cranberries at the Aria once. I've never had cranberries at the
No, that's all he put out there
I
was
called
that.
this only.
Yeah,
I didn't.
most of
Yeah,
it,
you
I
didn't
just
put
put
the you didn't put the rest of it out.
You're right. So there's
Oh,
1, 2,
too much?
3. No, that is a valid pot. Right?
Okay. I didn't say all in, I just put money on. Doesn't matter. Wow, on the river.
No, you're 100% correct.
No, you can run that 100.
Nice hand there for Kenny.
I've seen it done.
The rich get richer.
In fact, you're under the gun. Hey, Peter, you should just go all in blind and see what happens. You gotta do what I did. Run it up to 13. Come on, you can do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. I want to see for the stream.
No, this is real.
For the stream.
Whatever.
For the
I'll follow
stream.
you in blind. Well,
Peter's all in blind.
he's all in blind.
Peter's all in blind.
Hit a flush draw?
Yeah. Pair and a flush draw.
He wasn't all in the last time. He stayed by the button.
Did you look?
4 folds.
No, he didn't
Yes,
look.
I haven't.
Oh, okay, what is that? Okay.
Butter guy all in for 100 in the dark.
Yeah, right there. Thank you, Brent.
Top pair raising it.
Yeah, that's good. Thanks, buddy.
No, but Sweater Guy's got 7-4. It's going to get there surely.
One can hope.
Y'all didn't look either?
No, I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah, I'm
Oh. You
I did now.
Pretty strong Badoogie
After he potted.
for no draws.
Yeah.
Oh, who potted it after?
Him. He hadn't just, he's just figuring it out.
Runner straight.
Okay.
16?
See, Peter, now you got protection.
See, look what you got.
Give me a nice one.
No,
Kenny potting it with Ace King Jack 4 double suited.
just so you know, I'm not going to.
Yeah, shit ass hands and. But I'm already in it that much. How much is it?
Brose all in for less.
I wouldn't bluff you again.
So fucking
That's the only question I'm
Think about it. If I bet this time, I'm gonna have.
wow.
I didn't think.
Yeah, so much for that protection thing.
It's more than that.
Kenny, I didn't think I was bluffing.
Yeah, graphics incorrect on Brose's all in there. He does have more chips than that.
Yeah.
So what is it?
4, 5, 6 times 3, 18.
It was a bit of a raise.
Runner.
That's the card.
How much is it? It's 18?
1825.
This is 1650.
Good luck, Larry.
Yep. Good luck.
That.
Or is it 16?
That's the card's going to
You're gonna
hit.
get max value on your 18.
Do you want a boat or quads? Do
1, 2.
you want a boat or quads?
85 or 90.
Just a boat?
Oh, okay. Start with.
Yeah. How about 2 of them?
Yeah, I was all in the runner. They encourage runner.
They encouraged him
Here
to
it comes.
do it without looking, and my dumb ass did it without looking, and then
Had shots and turned the. He had let's see, 6 outs.
Hey, can you break? Could you break? You can just give me.
I grabbed his runner.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even think there's a way this.
Joe trying to get the pot right here. Looks like 3 players all in for different amounts and still 2 players with action.
Okay,
Having all the options available.
You're playing for the main.
You get that 5 kitchen. You get a 5 kitchen.
Let me have the main.
You want it?
I don't
Wow.
Triple sixes for top pair.
God.
How much is it?
You're one of those dudes, I'll just give it to you, no questions asked, buddy.
I don't have to give you the yellow.
And with Kenny having Ace King
Actually, at some point, because I know you're good.
so much in the pot already,
Just say here.
5.
I mean, it's a
you
compliment.
may go with this one as well.
You haven't looked, have you, Peter? Good job.
You haven't looked yet?
No.
I'm probably more scared of
course
you
not.
than anybody else.
Well, he's only in for the small part.
Side pot.
I looked when we did this.
Wow.
Calls 5675. 1 folds.
God, why can't I just?
Great spot for top pair now.
Heck no, all I have is 6.
Not quite yet, but
6 is good.
Ambrose, waiting for Ambrose. Now,
Got a huge pot brewing.
to 6
You're way ahead.
with a queen.
That's
Yeah.
only 5,000.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Why are you standing up?
Yeah, they already said I won. We don't have to look at the rest of the cards.
You have to go through the card thing? Yeah, it's just
They
superfluous.
said they have no chances.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
not
I mean,
dead,
I had
he's
the other
still running
6, so
around.
you're good.
Okay, well, don't do that. Don't do that.
No? He has to go run.
Just turn a 3 and it's over.
Go.
It's not over.
It's not over.
So I said, just turn a 3 and it's over. That's not
He
3.
needs an ace.
Let's just turn a 6.
Deuce!
Don't do it.
Now you win.
50,
Yeah.
6, 70.
No,
See, I like
Best
that.
hand, baby.
Oh, wait, we haven't seen
And hold on,
That's
hold on.
okay,
There we go.
That's good.
That's the main
Okay.
pot.
That's the main pot.
Siete.
6, 7,
You can't have a 10, I know that.
3,
I mean,
2, 3, 4.
not have a 6.
A 5.
Nothing more.
Oh, that was too close.
They're sweating sweater guys cards, but we know top pair's getting this whole pot.
I would never
Well, he
say
didn't
that
look.
shit.
You didn't add on there. You
Never.
lost more with this monster.
I did it in the wrong.
You might have put in the 4,000 crew.
And a big pot it is. Felting 3 players.
Thanks.
I'm glad I folded.
I should really have a
would've gotten
French
I think you're
martini.
gonna have to ask
You
Sean.
would have stacked me, dear.
Why don't you wait
I had a
until like
6
the
also.
last hour? Or Jared.
Yeah, Jared.
Jared. Sure.
I mean, that was in the blind.
18, 475. Or, sorry, 8,000.
Yeah, no. I really don't even need to have a French martini. I have half a Xanax.
Yeah, I wouldn't. if you
I'm
want-
not. I don't really want one anymore.
Join a tennis
I don't.
I like that answer.
I joined a
even
tennis
I
clinic.
don't even want one.
Three's adding on 5,000.
I joined.
One doesn't do
yeah.
any good. And
It's just one at Westside on Wednesdays.
not right. It's too
I
early.
want to see if my elbow can
I mean,
hold
it's
out.
too early for me
If it doesn't hold out,
right now.
I'm
I'm
gonna
probably
give
start
up
crying.
on tennis, I think. And
I'm not
either
doing
get
surgery.
surgery.
Mine's just all or nothing with.
Either get
with
surgery or
alcohol.
just go
There's
play
not.
pickle.
You don't need
I mean,
to.
that's
That's
it.
why it's better just know.
I got
No.
because
You don't need to.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, and
I love playing.
Because if not, it's gonna be 10 shots at the
My
fever.
elbow just last time I really yeah.
I'm not drinking, Will's mama.
No.
Miss Kim.
It's Kim.
Kim.
4 folds, 2 folds.
Last time I played a bunch, I was playing a bunch like a year and a half ago. Like I was, and it just, it just I started feeling it, and it got on fire, and then I went,
6 calls, 50.
you know,
My backhand changed when it started hurting.
yeah, sir just felt very.
But that was a stupid call.
8 folds.
I slice a lot.
9 calls, 225. 1
Yeah,
Larry opening this one to 2 1/4 with single suited jacks.
Scan my card.
I like tennis a lot.
I'll wait for you to look at
I'm
it.
gonna wait for you to
You
stack.
gotta do what your body lets you do. You
Is
know,
it?
I could get it fixed though. Like I could go get stem cell or something,
5 calls, 6 calls, 225.
but that's a mission, you know.
4 players.
You should do it now. I should just do stem cell.
4 players going to the flop. Bruce Almighty spiking 5s, triple 5s for him and for top pair. Top pair with the better kickers.
Is it 5?
Neither player full yet.
5 bets, 500. 6 calls, 500. 7 calls, 500.
I was following that guy,
9 folds.
but
Top pair betting 500. Bruce and Larry will call. Larry with the overpair.
getting an argument.
How I drive this car?
Yeah.
Backdoor hearts working for him as well.
God.
And there's a heart.
This guy that trains up at the tennis courts right by me, we go up there and we saw him. He has a
5
McLaren,
bets, 500.
but like all his Instagram videos are like
500 again.
his car,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Larry all in for less.
You're all waiting to
Like
hit
the way he
your
was
full
talking to
house or
kids.
what?
I mean,
It was really funny, man. He's just
he-
like,
he-
he's fat.
yeah.
Like big old fat dude teaching tennis.
Apparently, someone called him out on like his level of play or whatever,
450?
and then he
It would hit mine.
just went through his whole like his
450
Instagram for like a month was just like
Hey.
I played this all his
Well,
accolades
that's-
like from high school like on, and I'm like,
And it's still not
all right,
right.
man. He's
Still not 450. There we go. Now we got
not
it.
the player.
Absolutely
All right.
agree.
Yeah, it really bothers me actually. But
Like one.
I asked him because he coaches it close to Will, and I was like,
Just us for a little
maybe we
southpaw.
get like a.
Full house for top pair. Best hand gets better.
He like big boyed me
My big
or whatever.
We were gonna try to.
I was like, just give me a quote. He's like, no, you gotta go through my website and do this. I was like, I'm not doing that. Just tell me what
Well, now I
your
had
quote.
grades, too.
Tell me what your
Yeah,
quote is, man. I'm not clicking some
anyway,
random
yeah,
link from
queen.
you. You know?
That's why it's so much better just to not even give those people the time of day.
Well, no,
2 in a row for the top pair.
he's not a member of my club, so we can't take a lesson
No, I
together.
get it.
So, you know,
This is
I
why
was
don't-
trying to give him business. You know?
I know you were. And there are some people that they could be super overweight and super out of shape, but they've learned tennis for so long that
Oh, yeah.
they could
You
be a
can tell
valuable
he-
coach.
Oh, I think
I mean, he used to be good.
I saw a really big ass girl do like 4 back handsprings.
Peter used to be really good.
She had to weigh 300
We're in the
pounds.
same.
I think he's a good
in the
coach.
same boat, you know. So you know.
I think he's got some good players that he's
I'm
working
sure
with
he does,
too.
but like, you
Yeah.
know, all
Okay,
the
well,
people
hold on.
that
I don't want
I'm doing that.
One of his students.
6 balls 50.
Raise. No, it's a raise.
I believe it.
Line 50 from top pair. Bruce raising it up.
Probably multiple one of his students.
Double suited king 10-4-3.
Really valuable.
Makes it 100.
How much you
You
get?
don't need to explain why they're valuable.
Oh, I know. He's
All right, I gotta look at
funny as hell.
Larry 4-betting
He's one of the most
king queen 10-10 single suited.
characters I've seen in tennis.
400.
If not the biggest.
Yep.
What do you have?
8 calls 400. 9
I
folds.
got about 25. 26, sorry.
1 calls 400. 2 folds.
I'll pot it.
And sweater guy in the big blind looking down at rough aces. Repots it. After a couple of callers, it's going to be over 2,000 now.
All in.
Proceeds. The strength
All in.
I need to believe.
6 goes all in.
Bruce getting it in there.
Shrimp, man.
He did.
One thing about it, if I win, I'll back up my
You're gonna be
bet.
down to grind with me a lot fucking next year. Dude. I'm gonna get all this fucking.
Ambrose is over here like Jameis Winston, like Jesus. These pick sixes aren't me.
I've been all in the world.
Lord help me. Take the wheel.
I love it, bro.
Sorry, I thought you were folding.
No,
My fault.
sorry. He was never
25 is the big bet.
You are 25?
Once he made it to 250, he was never folding.
I almost thought they were all 4 alike.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you this: since P Diddy and Luigi are housed in the same place, if they both end up dead, there's nothing anybody can say. You know what I mean?
Yellowstone.
Kenny making the call here. Ace 9 4 deuce with deuce 4 of clubs. Gonna need a lot of help.
What if he was actually?
Fucking 6,000.
Okay, so
I mean, Diddy would make sense.
there's a lot of stuff that happens, especially like, you know, dark cell shit, where people like that who are heavily influenced and they are believers, believe they're
Bros raising.
they get motivated by
5, 6, 7 queen for him.
to take
Hold on,
to do
we still
the
got
stuff they
another
want to do.
Oh, yes.
How many aces?
Still got action.
You know what I mean?
How much is
And they're used as
I started with 8,900 or something.
Again, got bigger than.
Bigger than.
Not 50,000?
It got what I expected. I didn't think I was going to be on for all.
Well, yeah, but he got chipped down.
I was kidding. No, I mean, bought in for 50,000.
25.
I call it. I want to
Oh, shit. Did you mean to jam?
Kenny calling the big bet. This is going to be the pot of the night so far.
I have to.
4 players all in.
Heads up.
Did you already get the 1,000 from each of us?
Yeah.
Yes.
26,445. Sweater guy, the slight favorite with the aces.
Bruce.
Also got the best spades working for him.
Buddy. Like,
You want to see the cutest?
Bruce has the best hearts.
Bruce is in there too. He's got plot armor
Ain't no my
too.
grandson.
So
Larry the best clubs.
These situations I've never seen anyone in my life.
Nobody has diamonds.
he's pretty good too.
That's my hero.
But
That Bruce was too big.
Now.
They had to fold it
Bruce
down
is the
under
best I've ever
some
seen.
That's the cutest little.
In this game.
75 change.
You know what I would do?
I drive it with my car every day.
Kenny and Bros heads up for the biggest portion of this pot.
Either like mini frame it, keep it safe,
Bronze it.
keep it in your pocket.
Sweater guy, the next biggest stack.
Well, I keep it in my,
30,
when I'm
30,
driving, but usually not in my purse.
33 even? 33? 33 and a
You know, like
quarter.
enshrine it.
325.
That is just,
You got
Just
it.
I
enshrine
think
it.
you and Bruce may have some him though.
He's guardian angel, I'm telling you.
All right.
yes.
Yeah.
Everyone,
They even say
let
my
Kenny and
hero.
Ambrose go first. I got a $6,000 side pot.
They even say my hero.
I need that.
Yeah, y'all
I
got
need that
that
card really bad, actually.
Oh, wow. This is pretty
2 kings on the flop.
telling flop.
Bruce and Oklahoma Larry with kings.
Wow. I guess Kenny and Ambrose don't have a king.
Oh.
I need an ace.
What do you got, Ambrose?
No!
Show up for side pot first. Kenny and Ambrose, please.
Nothing.
Somehow,
Somebody's straight.
some way.
A pair sevens.
Queen 7.
King, queen. It's going to hold.
King 7 wins.
That pot's there. Bruce, you're in the next one? No.
Nope, nope.
Uh-oh. Peter?
Nope, Peter's.
Peter's got that one.
Aces.
Aces.
Kings. Peter wins that. All right, Bruce's pot.
They both have a king.
No,
King
he's
10,
gonna beat me.
King queen.
I'm gonna get this one.
He gets that one. Larry scoops the
Aces.
Everyone got a pot.
Aces with spades.
Everyone did get a
Yes, I
pot.
did pretty.
Nobody goes to the felt. Well, that's going to change things on the board. Now we have 5 players in the green. Rock Smasher up the most at 16,375 in profit. Brose down at the bottom, stuck 18,000 now. Sweater guy after that pot down 11,500. Top pair, El Tractor, Rockets Will, and Kenny, each in the green as well. Super active game here. We are about at the halfway point. 2.5 hours left of the stream. Lots of time to change those numbers, and the pots are getting bigger. The stacks are getting bigger, and the action is getting wilder.
Yeah, I figured that one out. But he,
You want to get yourself a piece of this crazy Texas poker action, you can come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We're the only poker club in all of Texas that has a hotel on site. Come stay and play here. $85 room rate if you play for 4 hours in the cash room. If you play for 8 hours, you get your room for free. Can't beat that deal.
2 raised to 450. 3, 4, 5, and 6 fold.
El Tractor potting this one on the button here with double suited King, Queen, Jack 8. Nice little rundown. Getting calls from Kenny and Brose. Pretty close equity-wise between these 3 players. El Tractor in position with the best of it.
It's so funny. I turned around the game last night, and the guy had the.
But it's all diamonds.
And it's red.
And nobody has a diamond draw.
One checks.
My son goes, Mom, don't turn around and just touch me.
Top pair for El Tractor. Still in the lead here. Out kicking Kenny's queen.
2 checks.
Checks around.
8 checks. 1 checks.
Queens and deuces now for Kenny. Taking the lead here, but nobody's too proud of this. Straight's possible, flush possible. Nobody has any of that. 8 of hearts on the river gives El Tractor the check mark. But Brose is not going to check 3 times in a row. Oh, he does. Checks all the way around again. Very un-Brose-like maneuver.
2 pair of queens and 8s.
the best 2 pair.
Not too good enough.
Yeah, I wanted to bet the river.
I know, but it's hard to get value against. I think that.
I was gonna have to call all in from Van Bros to bet the river.
No
I would have
shit.
thought about it too.
Of course he would have. He leads, you get a call, and that's your time.
I would have if I bet that.
I know, that's the problem.
So I was like, I was making that decision.
Yeah,
Like,
before.
all right. Am I willing to call $6 grand?
Yeah.
Because
Because
there's a very good chance.
And I call 6,000. It's always an interesting dynamic with that.
That's the best one.
Those are my favorite dynamics, to be honest. I mean, there was one night late that Ambrose and Leave It and I played, and it was like consistently all super thin value spots like that, and decisions. Levi fucking over bluffing and getting us to fold shit.
3 folds.
How much is it?
300 total.
I thought about bluffing the
4
flop.
folds. 5 calls 300. 6 calls 300. 7 calls 300.
Brose opening this one with a 10 high rundown.
25.
I was about to call 300. I was like, I just don't think this is going to get around.
Gets multiple callers, and then Kenny repots it. Double suited Queen 10-9 deuce.
Are you not in
Hearts and diamonds working for him.
Dude. So
Bruce with better hearts and Larry with better diamonds if they decide to come along.
one yesterday, we rented it on demand. It came out. I was like, fuck. It's not even close.
Oh, it can't be.
No.
It can never be, but it's not.
It's one of the
even
best
close.
films of all
I
time.
agree with you, but like, it was a super letdown in my opinion.
Yeah, they shouldn't have touched it.
Yeah, I mean,
Top pair with the best hand right now makes the call. She's got ace high clubs and
Compared to the first.
3 Broadway cards.
more value on the storyline, and they could have given Denzel, which I get he's Denzel, he's got to have a big part if he's in a movie, less of a role, because I thought that was just too much.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like,
Dude,
but it's Denzel.
right, it's Denzel.
Bruce gets out of the way, but Larry makes the call, so Kenny has live hearts, but his diamonds are covered.
It was good entertainment.
It was good entertainment.
For sure.
Yes.
Huge flop for top pair.
I knew that going into it. I wasn't
Nut
expecting.
club draw, gut shot to Broadway,
I don't.
But let myself down because I'm like,
and a pair.
let's see if it's in or close. And
Kenny and Brose,
remember how many
both with
worth it.
Yeah, just ran.
straight there.
Godfather. No. Godfather.
Well, of course, Godfather. Godfather is the
The only one where the second one is better than the first.
The
Only one.
Missing in action too.
And then they went straight to shit with 3.
Understandable to see all the chips quickly in the middle.
Nope.
And another pot north of 25K.
Which one?
He's sick.
You didn't
know that? I told you.
He's Indian ham.
Yep.
He's sick. Wait till we flip afterwards. he's down, buddy.
I like it. Oh my gosh.
40 what?
I like that.
43.95. You got Shauna's? Yes. Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, you better.
I need a fucking clean run out, which is impossible.
Shauna's got a big draw.
Oh my god.
Clench your butt cheeks.
Huge draw.
Yep, booty cheeks.
Hold them tight.
31,600 in the pot. 2 players flop the straight. Top pair with lots of draw. Triple queens now for Kenny.
He has it, right?
No.
And you filled it. Wow.
9-10.
Filled up?
Oh, no, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
You didn't.
Did not feel it.
He
Chop
was
it
just
off.
asking for a change.
Oh my god.
Choppy between the 2 straights.
Y'all counted out.
I thought I got fried.
Fade the world.
You need a queen instead of a jack and you scoop.
Never had a queen. I thought he filled up.
Just had the wrong pair.
Oh my god.
I need an ace.
Queen 9.
That will take top pair down to the red. She'll be stuck about 5K after that one. Kenny back up into 5 figures, up 14-2. And Ambrose moving up a little bit. He was stuck close to 20K last time we looked. Now 14-8. Still at the bottom, but it's going to feel good to pick up a pot here. Big numbers here in this big PLO game. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up button, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you be notified whenever we have great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. We're going to have a special Friday stream tomorrow, No Limit Hold'em, 7 p.m. Central Time.
I figured if I didn't part it, somebody else would.
Kyle's going to be here.
I just thought maybe somebody might go out. Okay.
Let me have some red.
What?
Red. Thank you.
Train wrecks.
That was a train wreck flop.
Live 25 from seat 7.
I thought you were about to go bust over, Kenny. I thought Sean was gonna get you. I saw her hand. I figured you had a straight or something. I was like, oh, she's about to get you.
Straight with the queen.
She's about to get you.
Flush.
She's about to get you.
I had 2 pairs on the flowers. Did it?
Get 2 pairs. You know, turned them all dead.
No, I just needed a club.
Yes, beer.
8 calls 25. 9 folds. Raise. 1 raises to 100.
I'll take a Woodford knee.
3 calls 100.
Pretty hands for Brose and Sweater Guy. Brose opening for 100.
5 folds.
Call.
6 calls 100. 7 calls 100.
Multiple callers.
8 calls 100.
Coming down a little bit.
No, now.
If you can rescan your cards, please.
We don't need all that excitement.
6 players.
6 players going to the flop.
I'm always written
Yeah.
Pretty dry flop.
Oh, of course.
Top set for Brose.
8 checks.
What's on there?
650. 1 bet 650. 3 and 4 fold.
Bruce Almighty, open-ended.
6 calls 650.
I don't know if I would have done it if everybody would have had more money, but I still would have.
How much is it? 650 total.
Oklahooma Larry with a gut shot, giving it some thought here. He makes the call.
Call 650.
Kenny with a gutter and backdoor spades will also call.
Ambrose.
I
wonder why.
Brose a huge favorite here against the whole field and the board pairs, locking it up for him.
I still give you respect.
Respect is all you will have left in the morning.
Bruce and Larry both with backdoor diamond draws.
8 checks.
Obviously drawing dead here, but
1 bet's 1300.
Brose is going to keep it small. That's about a little over a third of the pot.
6 folds.
That'll get rid of Bruce.
Hey.
Oh. Drop your mics.
7 folds.
And Larry folds as well. Kenny turning his hand into a bluff raises.
8 raises to 50.
This is bad timing.
One goes all in.
And no surprise, Brose
Good luck, all in.
giving it a little thought there, making it look like he's not loving it, and puts the rest of it in. It's
All day Saturday in.
another 4,000 for Kenny to call, 18,000 in the pot, and he may think he has 4 outs.
Action pop.
Such a terrible feeling when you make the bluff and somebody repops it back in your face, and it's just not that much compared to the size of the pot, but you have to find the folds in these spots.
96.
You turn your mic off.
Total.
These little calls
Boy, you're over there.
really add up by the end of the night.
Why do you think I'm always talking?
I say little, it's $4,000, but relative to the size of the pot, that's not that much.
Because you are.
Kenny thinks that 4 might give him a straight that might be good. Turns out he's drawing dead, but he makes the call here. Great news for Brose.
I was just saying, so
Full double,
and
and he's right back in the game.
just escorted me out.
I would go to the bathroom and forget, and like at least.
Only, well, I went to that.
There's the 4. Ugh.
But I talked about stuff I shouldn't talk about.
Jacks.
Yes, sir.
We're not supposed to. I had a jack in my hand.
Dude, Sean is so funny.
That's why you get paid off when you make top.
She and I played so much poker.
All that advertising.
All that advertising you've been doing.
Advertised for $20K to win 5.
How many times have we been playing? And I'll be like talking about like, dude,
I know it, I know it.
Tesla is like, I
You
think
call
I'm
me a
gonna get
bitch?
it, and she's like, did you call me a bitch? I'm like, what are you talking about?
I don't come out. You call me a bitch? What the fuck you say?
Call me a bitch?
Guilty mind. At least 3 times.
Please. What do you mean?
I've even seen you compliment her, and she's like, "Did you call me?"
So funny.
8 balls, 9 folds.
Because you're the only person that really do it to my face, so sometimes I hear it.
Honey, I would absolutely do it to your face.
Thanks,
I would never do it behind your back.
Oh.
I respect you way too much to do something like that.
Come here, bitch.
5 call 100.
Oh, wait.
7 call 100.
I might want to stream.
Yeah, we'll discuss
Or want me
whatever.
to say
Yeah,
that?
let's just whatever is on your mind.
Want me to discuss somebody saying hi to me.
100%. You got it. Let's definitely.
Even though you can probably figure it
I
out.
can. Yeah, we'll just whoop. We'll talk about it later. Yeah, definitely.
All right.
I got a real good actor.
Okay. Roll my eyes there and act like I didn't see you.
Mm-hmm.
It's on you,
600 more.
Sean.
What?
You're in the hand.
700.
No, I ain't what I'm doing. Hold on.
I think you might have folded earlier.
And then doing 100.
7
I'll
calls.
go to the bathroom. Thinking about it.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Dude, you would not believe how many people, when I'm up north in the woodlands and with my family.
Kenny 3-betting this one. King Jack 10-6 for him makes it 700, and we're going 5 ways.
People ask me about this place.
So another big pot in progress.
I think I've got asked more times up north about this place than anywhere else.
Instantly rewarded. Flopping trip 6s. Bruce also with trip 6s, but worse kickers. Pots it.
The thing that you have on?
7 folds.
That's the first thing I found.
I wear it all the
Jeans
time.
and that?
Yeah, it's so.
Nobody with diamond draws. Bruce does have straight draws to go along with his 6. Kenny looking for high cards or just looking to fade.
Well, I don't know, maybe not. Yeah.
I'm not
yeah,
folding, so.
9 calls.
You got a 6?
Yeah. You got 6?
It's a flip.
9.
Don't have a king. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
No longer a flip.
Jesus Christ, you got turned dead.
Super cooler.
Straight flip.
I'm glad I didn't go on my first plan.
He's not flopping full houses, he's turning them.
Easy go, easy come.
Almost 3. Almost 3 years.
$12,000 pot going Kenny's way. That's the second time Bruce has flopped trips
Dude, how funny was that thing?
and been outkicked.
My daughters, it's funny, both my daughters are friends with
12.
their daughters because they're both the same age.
1200. 12 behind.
That their
And Bruce
Scottish
Dagmar?
dad and Kazakhstan mom went to funds, and they were 21st, and the manager goes, "Oh, come up
How
front."
did you know they were?
I had everything.
Well, they were
3, 5,
obviously because she's got an
Except
accent.
Jack's.
He's got an accent.
Oh, I thought
I don't
it meant 'cause they
blame
came from
you,
the
man,
woodlands.
'cause,
That's
like-
far as fuck from the
No,
woodlands.
well, they came from the
I
woodlands.
know,
You're
that's
two
what I
for
thought
three.
you meant.
Yeah,
So far.
I know, she's got her accent.
You're 2 for
He's
3
got
and
a
20K
Scottish
boxers, man.
accent.
Yeah.
And the manager's like, "Oh, no, you come to the
Nice, man.
front. You guys have come from a very long way to come here."
I should have
Because he heard
folded
the
it anyways.
Scottish accent.
You should have fooled the other 2 too, man. I'm just kidding.
2
Nice.
calls 100. 3
I
folds.
was like, next time tell me when you go.
4 calls 100.
I'll get in early.
Call.
6 calls 100. 7 calls 100. 8 calls 100.
We are going to raise this.
Big hand alert. 100 raise. That limps around to the straddle. Rock smasher. 3-betting to 600. Single suited kings.
It's easy for me. I just have to hit. You have to like.
Oh, shit.
4 calls 600.
I call.
6 calls 600.
Everybody's going to call. Going 7 ways.
Holy shit. Houston, this is why we played this game in this town.
Houston, heads up.
Yeah.
1,
7
2.
players.
And she folded because she wasn't here.
Yeah.
So Peter's the only one that really folded this hand?
Yeah.
I don't like face cards.
7 goes all in.
Larry first to act. Jams it all in. Pair and a gut shot.
Next time you need to make this rattle 50 so there's more action.
Yeah.
Kenny with the same gutter and backdoor hearts makes the call.
Pot's correct now, thank you.
Rock Smasher was still the best hand. Getting out of the way.
Look what I do wrong.
Nothing.
It's not going to be the best hand for long. Very wet flop. Rockets will open-ended with top pair. Brose with an over pair and a pair. Gets in there.
I can't help it. I'm sorry, dude. We're good. Thank you. I'm like,
Can't be anywhere tomorrow.
An L Tractor
my OCD is really bad. My
giving it some thought here.
hates it. Like, she hates it so much because I am really bad about it. I'll like rearrange stuff in the house to be in order. Like her purses, that's and all the money it's all disorganized. I'll go in every one of them. I'll rearrange them and put them straight and like.
You hate it right now.
Oh, I can't take it. It just makes me. I don't know why I'm weird.
4 calls 1175.
Will makes the call.
That's how I feel right now because I thought there's no shot this is happening.
No, you said my kid's calling.
Larry all in for this pot. 3 players on the side. Almost 9,000 in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. I need to have its own place.
If I go to look for something, it needs to be
8,900.
I'm the same way.
or I go to the outside of the window.
Yep.
Rockets will now a top 2 pair and an open ender.
I get.
1 minute.
Brose with 2 jacks in his hand, blocking the nuts straight.
And I won't stop until I.
Fires out 5,000.
Because like.
Do a dry side pot.
4 calls 5,000.
But Will makes the call, and so does Kenny. Kenny now at the nut heart draw.
It's hard to my grandmother. We lost 3 remotes, so I found them all 3 in the same day.
8 checks.
Those jacks are definitely key cards now. We see Rockets Will has the check mark with 2 pair. It's going to check around to him.
Well, at least in all fairness, like when your grandma loses them, like it's understandable that she's not going to remember where they are. My kids take them and use them and go, I have no clue where it is. How do you not know? Like, how do you
Part
not
of the
know?
flop.
You got it,
And then
dude.
she started using the phone. I
No,
said, that's
but
not.
I was like, oh my goodness.
So many fucking details, so much.
I was like, he's calling 6-9. I don't think he's calling maybe 2 pair, but
Turn hearts. Woo! Big pot.
1-9.
Woo!
How it would have done.
well, I had a blocker if certain hearts
Like
come.
4
I might have been.
Rockets Will, 23K pot.
I'm blockers to 4
Did you
jack.
win one?
I see Will. Thank you.
That's a good one.
Good spot.
Good one, good one. You're welcome for me opening with ace, king,
Needed
king,
Will to
10,
have
fucking
about what I have.
I had a really
Couldn't
fucking
fold the
premium
river
hand.
after calling the turns. I was like,
Super premium.
turn top 2 with gutter for the nuts. Blocker. You know.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thought that was a good river.
Flag 25 to seat 1.
I double gutter with first round, not first.
Being like third one, I do each third.
Either beer or anything.
3 folds.
But then I'm getting so much value.
No, of course you are. There's so many draws.
30K for 5.
Yes.
5 calls 25, 6 folds.
Here it comes.
Blues. 7 calls 25.
See?
8 raises. So 150.
The whole time Will was thinking there, I was thinking, am I potting this flop right here?
150 to call.
Like, I'm blocking.
That's what I was worried about. I definitely could have peeled. I didn't have
If
much.
he called, I might have had to because I could have put it on.
That's what I was worried
I
about.
was like, I mean, I had a top pair open-ended with backdoor hearts or diamonds. I mean, I was like, I don't want to, but I got enough where they could all fold after putting in 1,300, whatever it was.
You had top pair and opener.
8
Yeah, 8, 9, 10 on 7, 8.
Kenny checking the dry guy here.
Backdoor diamonds. I was like, it's definitely a hand that's a good spot. to
Top
pot it.
pair, flopping it and betting it.
8 calls 300.
That's what you need though, so you can re-isolate. That's exactly what you need.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, if Will
Yeah.
calls here, I got to pot it.
Absolutely.
No way.
I think I like pot. Oh,
Should pocket turn.
8 checks.
Ace king.
Checks through.
I said, okay, I got it in.
Players get their hands to showdown.
Then I should report our king of hearts.
Thank you very much.
An option.
Action inducer.
Quarter is on.
Live 25 to C2.
That's Will's quarter. Okay.
I'm aware of that.
No, you said action inducer, so I was thinking mine than yours.
3 and 4 fold.
I was talking to
I'm
myself.
not action.
I was talking to myself. I was trying to see if it was on me.
5 and 6 fold. 7 falls 25. 8 raises
Yeah,
to
induced it.
125.
Induced it.
9 folds.
Call.
Kenny, can you rescan, please? 1 falls 125. 2 folds. 7 falls 125. Oop. Kenny, can you rescan, please?
Yeah.
We're good now, thank you. 3 players.
It's one of the long times I've seen that. Bruce actually.
Check.
1 checks.
Usually he wins a lot of those.
7 checks.
And that's what you keep.
8 bets, 300. 1 folds.
I didn't watch last week.
7 falls.
Middle set.
Try to get it in.
Betting out here. Oklahoma Larry calling with some
7 checks.
draws here and turns really well for him. Heart draw now and a gut shot.
He does Murph, but for 2K. The Murph, but
Without
for
looking.
2K.
And the hearts get there.
Flush.
Yeah, Larry.
425. 430.
It's 500.
Flopped
Nuts.
a 9.
9 against a set of 9s.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, push it on, pick it up.
You'll have to forgive me. Production said something lewd.
What'd they say? Repeat it.
They didn't say anything lewd.
No, production.
We want to hear it. There's speakerphone.
Can't repeat it.
Are we Bluetooth?
Why?
4 folds.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it.
5 falls 25.
Depending on how these last 2 hours go, but if anyone wants to go dancing and drinking tonight, I'll buy the first 6 rounds.
9 folds.
Pick at 6.
I gotta be careful with some of y'all. I say it's all night, but I was getting 12 shots. Hey girls, y'all want to drink? I got a free port tab over here.
Yeah, when I was in drinking
3 falls
time,
100.
you don't want to try to tell me there's an open tab.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to fuck you on the super expensive stuff, but
No.
you've seen me drink.
I'm gonna drink a lot.
I just drink a lot.
And when they say like, well, you want a shot? You want 1942, or do you want regular like Don Julio? 1942. Not bad.
Yeah, right.
5 players.
I mean,
My time.
I'm not going to say that like. I'm going to say whatever. I always say.
5 players to the flop.
I'll do.
Brose open with queens. Comes out all hearts. Only Brose has hearts, but they're 4 high.
I'm trying to figure it out. I even looked at
Nut low.
5 checks, 7 checks. 8 bets, 300.
Checks around to Kenny in position. He's going to fire with a single heart in his hand. Top and bottom pair.
I want to know what is lewd.
Brose calling with the baby hearts.
Heads up. One checks. 8 checks.
Check, check.
Brose feeling better about that check back, but maybe not so much the board pairing in the end as Kenny fills up.
800.
What's the amount?
1125.
That's 800.
Confirmed. And a call. Full house. Trace 490.
That's like your 8th full house tonight.
Yeah, you just, am I right?
I had king 8-9 with king 6 of hearts.
When you called pre-flop with that hand, you're like, I'm probably gonna make a bow.
Thank you very much.
I got the 3, 9, 5, 10.
Well played. New Year's Eve 5K free bullet 7 o'clock. December 31st, come on down and play some free poker here at Champions Club. Buy-in is free, $20 staff add-on, get you some extra chips, and then it's rebuys and add-ons from there, 5K guaranteed. Going to be a super fun time, and then at midnight, we will be doing a drawing for $2,025 to ring in the new year. You can earn tickets for the drawing by playing in the cash games or tournaments. We're also going to be doing a daytime tournament New Year's Day. $250 buy-in, $25K guarantee. Come on down to Champions Club, ring in the new year. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
I'll buy Bruce's too, in case I win. Can I tap both of them?
Bruce!
Another dealer change
How about you
and
buy
some
it?
more action.
I'll ask him if he wants it before knowing.
Seeing lots of money out in the middle here. Are we doing some kind of a bomb pot or a sweat? Who knows?
No, I won't do that. Okay.
$500 sweat?
Uh-huh.
That was because you said.
You said bomb pot, we can't do that.
I said
too
it on
hard, so.
$500 sweat. Bruce, are you around the corner? No.
No.
Okay.
Don't beg a man.
No, I'm not begging him, but I know he would want to do
Dude,
it.
I learned my lesson with that shit.
I know he would want to do it.
Will said it one time, and I
Never
did
beg
it.
a man
Let
again.
somebody- he said a
Listen,
second time,
I'm
I
going to
gotta do
release
it,
my
and I
book
never will
on
do it
sweats soon.
But let's don't take all that time flipping, let's just flip this shit.
Yeah, no time flipping. Just put 3 diamonds out
Scan your
there.
cards. So they don't, wow, look at this hand.
Well, I got, oh,
Jesus.
Fucking, this is the worst hand.
Go. Go to the river. You don't need to flip down either.
let's go.
Diamonds!
Almost the
Look
same
at this
hand.
piece of shit.
Hearts.
Diamonds!
I got a 3.
King 3.
God.
Just turn it over.
Mm,
Come on, baby.
Hearts. Queen high. Wow. Fuck. You would have already showed me if you had a heart.
I can't win.
yeah, yay.
Beautiful. No sweat. Flop the best hand. Turn the
I
best
rivered a
hand.
Be
straight.
glad you weren't in
Look at
that.
that turn card. 2 player with
No, if he was in there, I would have changed the cards.
No,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Whose idea was this?
8, 9, I didn't have a 10 jack. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, okay.
That's second nuts, and Larry turned over the dry ace, so nuts.
Yep. Oh, now what? Okay, now I'll go back to the little 50.
Smell.
Little sweat action for Rockets Will.
It smells more like a fart.
$50 blind raise.
Something from that side. Not fart, it's chocolate.
Bruce Almighty playing tournament style here, looking to make a hand in the next hand or two.
If it was a fart, it'd probably be me, but I didn't fart, so.
This does not smell like a fart. I would not be eating it.
You ever eat Brussels sprouts?
I don't like them very much. They stink.
They do stink.
They don't smell like this.
I'll tell you what, the worst Brussels sprouts I've ever had in my life, not even close.
Bad kings for Kenny.
How much?
Inside the win.
3?
Allegro or whatever.
I'll look for a different.
Their Brussels sprouts were
3?
so awful. I was like,
That's the maximum.
sell these? They didn't do anything to them. I was like, y'all need to go learn how to cook Brussels sprouts down in Texas. 'cause
These are
those-
Tic Tacs, Will.
Yeah, you know.
If it stinks, I won't eat
You
it.
know.
In fact, they accidentally folded Bruce out in the graphics, but we got 4 players going to the flop here.
There's one
They're
other place that I like.
What?
fixing it right now, apparently.
60 Vines has wonderful Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, I'm not a big Brussels sprouts fan usually, but like the ones here,
They're great.
I think Capitol Grill has pretty good ones.
they gotta get them crispy.
They're putting up Capitol Grill near us in the Woodlands Mall on the outside. Yes, they're building it.
Yes.
Oh, where the
And we can just make them not smell like Brussels sprouts.
two of, I saw they took 2 restaurants down and putting one up.
Over by-
TGIF and
Yeah.
Black Eyed Pea or
there.
something. or-
Yeah, and they're doing a Capitol Grill, and then the one inside the mall, well, it's outside, but like right outside where like PF Chang's and all this, It's been like multiple different restaurants. Last one's Mozambique.
Oklahooma Larry flopping the nuts.
They're making something.
Nobody's in, it's me.
It was
Bottom straight for top pair.
Rockfish,
Yeah.
something else. And then
I like
Mozambique.
rockfish. Rockfish is good.
Yeah, I did too. They just don't have many.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. We go to the.
Larry loves seeing it.
They're putting a new
My
one.
picture's still there from 20 years ago.
Well, I love Capital
Went in
One.
a couple years ago. And
Good call by Larry with the nuts.
20 years.
Do you ever fold?
Kenny drawn to the same straight or could run out a full house. He gets in there too.
Still, where we are, I still just go to Perry's.
Yeah, Perry's great.
Yeah.
Their pork chops just so.
Needs a lot of help.
That plate you got when you sent it.
It's far.
Top pair needs even more help running diamonds.
Love it.
That plate you sent that one time, that butcher plate
Yes.
where they have all the
My
pork chop,
favorite.
all the steaks.
Smorgasbord.
The smorgasbord with meats.
Best.
It's one of the best things you can order at any restaurant.
We literally get it every.
Board pairs.
Take half of it home, and we can eat the rest of the next. It's
Kenny now looking for a king or a 6,
It's really not. I mean, it's expensive, but it's not like
but the nuts will hold.
outrageous because you get so much food.
you get a full porterhouse.
Big variety.
Yes, full porterhouse, 4 pork chops, and they have really good pork
No,
chops.
lamb chops.
No, you get 4 lamb chops and 4 pork
You don't
chops.
get so big pork chops.
Not the big ones, but you
You
get
get the smaller one.
yeah, but you get 4 of those. Then you get 4 crab cakes, 4 seafood mushrooms,
where?
and then you get
Perry's.
4 bacon wrapped shrimp.
I only go to Perry's on Friday right now. That's what kind of budget I'm on.
Top pair made a little side pot for herself there. Her
So
Best
good.
thing in
small straight will hold for that.
Really have the best pork chop.
Straight, bigger straight.
Larry will take down the main pot.
The legend continues.
The board's been bearing.
Triple up and then some for Oklahooma Larry.
From the deuce to the 8.
Well, the board paired.
Yeah, it don't matter.
But I still think Champions has got the best New York strip.
The strip is great.
It's the best.
Don's Prime at whatever. Fountain Blue. Had a bone-in New York strip.
Family Dollar get batteries. I got batteries.
Well, it's Vegas.
Yeah, and it was
In
twice
town,
as much.
Of course it was. In town, I'll eat the New York strip here over anywhere else that makes
Yeah.
the New York strip.
I wouldn't go anywhere else in Houston to get that.
I wouldn't either.
I mean, the steaks here are great.
Absolutely.
And people, like, I never really said they were overpriced, but some people were like, oh, it's expensive, you oversteak. I'm like, do you see what you get, the quality of meat?
And how big
What
the
the size
steak
and how
is?
big the steak is? I was like, that is literally, I can't think of a place I would rather have a steak at. Better steak than that.
I agree. I can't either.
I feel like it's a steal for $50 or 40 cents.
I agree.
Maybe if you got 2 sides.
Plus, if you're playing poker, you get 20% off.
Did they bring back cream corn for good, or is that just for a little bit?
I don't know.
They have cream corn again?
They had it, and then I think only for the PGT, and then I love the cream corn.
It's my favorite. Way better than
Cream corn.
I know, but it's so good. It
way
is.
better than that Don Primes. Their cream corn wasn't as good. It was good, but
Not like this.
not like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just good, not even.
Open-ended for Kenny, leading out for 400. Top 2 for Rock Smasher. Makes the call quickly.
I'm just talking.
Sure.
Top pair with a pair and a double gut shot. Wants to fold and hold. She does. Heads up we go. Kenny makes his straight. He will lead out for pot size.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have to fold here. Top 2 and 2 back doors, and Knox has no back door. Okay.
Yeah, if it's a black 8, you might get a call out of him.
Wow. Is that good? Wow, good fold.
Nope.
2 queens in my hand.
Good.
Only one time.
Good thing you didn't see that turn.
I've shown you all mine.
No one had to be.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Good thing you didn't see that turn.
In this game, I'm super friendly. If people want to know, I just show. I don't care
You
about
can look at it later anyway.
I don't really care about that. Like, if you want to know, just ask me. I'll show you. Shit, I don't give a shit.
You want to hold your cards after you fold, hold them.
Yeah, no, I can show you all this
Friendly game.
Some of these goofies in other games are,
I might min raise you on the river, show you my hand.
Yeah. It's so funny all the little angles. Oh, did you have this? Did you maybe have this card? I'm like, dude, if you just ask what I fucking had, I'll probably just show you instead of going through this whole fucking bullshit.
Even in a regular game, I don't like to show. I'll tell you what I had, but it's up to you to believe me or not.
I mean,
I'll say the truth, but I'm just not going to show you.
I mean, if I'm in a game that's like, Murderer's Row, if there's like
here, look,
2 more in here, yeah, I'm not fucking saying anything. And I'm sure as hell I'm not saying anything to some of these fucking nits in Houston, that's for sure. They don't get to see shit. But our game of friends, I don't care.
What?
Oh!
I'll tell you what, Kenny became my friend after today.
Right?
I bet Bruce folds.
Don't see how I can.
It's joking.
I hope she pots it, but then I definitely call.
Yeah.
But
Bruce.
What do you got, 3?
You got exact? Okay.
300.
I was going to give you this.
I got you 300.
Yeah.
300 split.
1,500 in the middle.
1,500
Yeah, no one cares about that.
Plus the 50, right, or whatever.
plus the 20. No, I was a 20.
Oh, you were 25.
He was not.
It's no dead money.
Yeah.
15.
15 in the middle. There you
Anything
go.
else on the side? Yep. I'm probably going to check, but I'm going to look first, just in case.
I'm definitely going to check. Well, might have a chance. Might not. Yeah, you didn't put it out fast enough. That wasn't intimidating.
I did say check.
Oh, I did. I checked.
I said I'm gonna check no matter
Oh,
what.
I checked.
No, okay. No, what the fuck? You got it all in.
I checked. All right. Maybe.
Oh, I don't like having this many people behind.
No, I'm going to be called a net for this one. You got anything?
I'm gonna hold him fold.
He's got cards. She's got cards. So hang
I'm
on.
out.
She folded.
You're out. Okay.
You got hearts?
How far away?
You got me in trouble.
Yeah, I like your hand.
You have
Yeah,
me
you're
on.
way ahead.
Look at this. Jack
What do you think I just put 25?
I had a jack and open-ended. But I was like, if you have aces and hearts, I'm in a lot of trouble. You had even better.
Oh,
2 pair and hearts and turn me dead.
I'm dead.
That's a perfect flop. I thought you guys have something.
How many bolts have you made today? God,
All of them.
A lot.
you didn't even use that. You're either one of your aces. They only made enough flush.
Wait, I could have made one. I had 2.
Yeah, worst one.
No.
Not as good as
Oh, yeah.
six, well,
Oh.
the 6.
And he makes another horse to miss.
Wow, I had Jack, Queen, 9. Double
you have
double
some
suited, but I didn't have a single club.
Brush.
I mean, I had outs on the flop. I was dead on the turn.
Glad you bet the club.
I have to. That's why I put 25. Yeah, you guys make 125.
I almost called it.
They're fucking pothead.
Because it wasn't.
We should not make it 125 anymore, so he can just go ahead and do it.
I mean, I want people there.
I was just
So
afraid you had
that
heart. I
flop.
was afraid you had
14.
1400 behind.
Until I had to look again, I thought I had hearts.
Like so many times now. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Yeah. You did it right.
Good.
I just wish you'd stop turning me dead. Just wait till the river.
I mean, technically
Shit.
that's not full.
You've made more full houses tonight than I made all month. That's God honest truth.
Really?
Pretty sure I made more than I made all year.
I haven't played much cash this month, but
He doesn't fold as much as you do.
true story. It's
Well,
I've only been playing 4 hours. He's made like 8.
why would you fold those hands though? I mean, you're getting great. I mean, just all your hands. You've had really good hands, and then you've been hitting them. When you do have a dangler like a 5, you hit it.
Yeah. He had
I
the
fold.
6 earlier when you had the 6. They just
Yeah.
turned you dead with the king.
Turned me dead with a king. I made my straight on the river. That's straight outs too. I mean, I had all my live cards and straight outs. It's like, boom, dead. Not my night. Maybe.
Call. You look playing with yellows.
They're not just like
The thing is,
3.5 points.
you go from hero to zero. 0 to hero in this game.
Yep.
Quick.
That's easy.
Should be right on my
Not
nose.
with these cards.
That's why I did it.
Let me have some quarters. I owe $10. Yeah.
Yeah, close up like you zoomed in.
Huh?
So they have a good close up zoomed in on you right now, so you better win the fan.
Yep.
8 raises to 2,000.
God, quit making her nervous. Stop it.
His man.
Uh-oh. See, look what happened.
See?
Boatman's raising.
Oh, okay. Oh, you were.
I know what you mean.
There's only one good turn card for this board.
It's amazing how much more
You notice it?
Yep.
dude, like all the time.
Yep.
It's amazing how much I've lost
I fold.
with that. With just having
And I
the deuce of diamonds in my hand and drawing and stuff. And have the deuce of diamonds.
Simons.
It was definitely 2023, not 2024.
Yeah, but still, that's your card for life, bro.
For life.
Fucking bracelet number 1 on that card.
6 spade, 6 spade.
That's it. If I ever somehow win a bracelet, it will be, I have to run so good because I hardly play any tournaments, and it's not going to be like, it really won't even be earned. It will just be like super run good, you know? But I'll take it. I'll take it if it ever happens.
What it takes.
It's just, I don't know if I'm going to play enough tournaments in my life to ever get an opportunity.
Yeah, they do grind.
And I'm going to tell
I'm
you
just gonna stop
what.
playing Hold'em tournaments.
Yeah.
Except for like.
I'm going to play him
Except
here.
for like $1 million heater, you know, like
that tournament's such great
non-WPT,
value.
non-WSOP, big
Yeah.
like 1Ks, like MSPTs. I'm gonna start playing those more, I think. And like,
Yeah. But the heater,
telling you,
like,
like the WPT tournament, the 10,000 for it.
yeah.
Like, okay, all the pros are gonna be in Bahamas, right? Or a bunch of like big time because they have the big ones. Shit, my tables were tough as shit.
Of course. And you saw, Will, you saw last year.
Oh, yeah.
My tables this year to win were really tough.
The fucking value
7,500, 75.
in Biloxi is
Oh yeah,
unreal.
uncapped.
It's you just, I don't think there's a better fucking tournament.
Y'all know the Japanese guy? I forgot to tell y'all. The Masum,
7,500.
I don't know what I can't say his name.
10,000.
But he's like a Japanese YouTuber that's
Yeah,
on
yeah,
like
yeah.
all the like big
Yeah.
cash games.
Yeah.
So I sat next to him in the first day of the 10K,
Uh-huh.
and you know there's just 2 people filming him the whole time,
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
hands and stuff. I'm like, these guys, are they here for me? Or, you know, like, he's like,
He's a pretty neat dude.
he's like, you don't know who I am?
Yeah.
Like, no, you have a bracelet?
They
Here's mine.
interviewed me in between, like on the break and stuff. It was pretty fun. It was pretty funny. I'm gonna be honest. He's like, they're gonna all see you in Japan. So
That's
I was
cool,
like,
though.
I know they're gonna be like, Godzilla, come knock me out.
You might have to.
I told him I was gonna knock him
have
out.
to go to Japan for a couple of years when they legalize that shit. It's gonna be fucking off the wall. Have you seen?
He said they play
the
so much.
lines they have in there for
free poker.
Oh,
whatever it is.
Well, then they kind of do
prizes and stuff.
like they do at the Neskilla gaming and shit like that kind of thing.
So we're going to visit Japan soon, right?
Yeah.
I want to go to Japan again. I've been one time, but I want to go back. Oh yeah, Peston.
If I can make it work, I want to. Peru, Japan,
That was an experience, but it was also very insulated. But we were so insulated from the real people though.
Yeah, right.
That it was a little different.
I definitely.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Well, Japan's got the most Michelin.
Be worth it.
Japan's got the most Michelin.
If they have poker.
If they have poker, I want to go back. Yes. See, that's going to be some pretty wild games. Yeah. Just get the middle games, man. That's fine. You don't have to play the big. I mean, this is a middle game there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Finds the call, and it's good.
Fucking God.
Yeah, good tough hole.
Wow.
Thank God.
For a $26,000 pot.
This was like the
I don't know how much ELO you played. That was such an incredible play you made with that hand.
Yeah.
Like, that is really fucking good.
It is.
Like, you get props from me. That is, like, I'm just giving you money. That
would-
is such a sick play, man.
That was good.
Yeah. Fuck.
I would have folded. Me too. Bros wouldn't have.
I'm so glad I didn't say.
I thought he was walking off, happy that he made the call, but walking around the table to congratulate
I wanted to ask you during that hand, but I want you to think it out.
Kenny on finding that line.
Not make the boat that time.
Yeah, it was the only way he was going to win that pot, and he was up against a hand that maybe could find the muck there.
I'm going to Vietnam this year too.
You'll love it.
I've heard Vietnam is.
Talked to my uncle's
Oh.
uncle was in town that lives there.
I've never been, but I told my wife, you are Cambodian. We need to go.
Yeah.
Just the whole
So I went to a wedding.
Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand.
Went to a wedding this last couple of days, and the guy's daughter, the girl who got married, her dad,
Yeah.
is like owns like a bunch of restaurants and a bunch of hotels in Vietnam.
I'm listening.
So it was a very good wedding, but we could also go there and stay in the hotel and eat at a bunch of good restaurants and everything. He told my mom, he'd probably do the same thing for me, but he said if we want to stay in the hotel, just pay the essentially the maid fee every day.
Yeah. 7 diamonds.
Clean, so.
Dude, you can buy such a nice place there.
Oh yeah.
100K will get you something that here would be 800,000. You know.
We got a yellow on there too. In the middle.
Yeah, you got a
Oh
good
my
dirty,
God, you're so rich.
super dirty stack.
And on the orange stack.
Definitely going to Vietnam now.
Yeah.
This 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can live for a week.
Where does Rusty have a place?
Thailand. Thailand. Which is like a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah, once you get over there,
Jump, it's a hop and a skip.
Yep, it is.
It's probably like $70 to fly or something between the two.
Even like when you're getting fucked on the rates there, it's like nothing. Like they're like, we're getting them, and they're not getting. Like it's like what?
Still.
Thailand's
Yeah,
cheap.
it's incredible. The only ass fucking is here in Europe.
It's expensive.
Singapore's expensive.
Super expensive. Flights are like
Singapore's
$4,000,
expensive.
or like 4,000 or something like that. For like an uncomfortable flight, you know.
Singapore is supposed to be like super advanced.
It's cool. It's unique, sure.
Yeah.
Super clean. A lot of
That casino's sick. The Maryland is.
yeah.
Dude, it looks.
Yeah, I've been in there. I was playing a bunch of games. I had no clue what was going on.
Bunch of herpes.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
You just
Did I win?
bet how they bet when they're all excited. You know you won.
I mean, they had like blackjack and a few other ones, but there's definitely a few games. I was like, I have no clue, but I'm just going to start putting some chips out there. See what happens.
Oh.
Yeah, you were just under the gun.
That's right.
Take a trip out there.
No, they'll probably murder Levi. Yeah, dude, do not go kill cards out there, dude.
No, don't get Levi killed.
That is a terrible idea.
Oh, dude, yeah. They don't put up with bullshit.
Oh, yeah, you counted? Here, dude. Look.
Can't count anymore with no fingers.
Yeah, that's 27,
No, we're gonna cane you to
27
death.
canes.
5 cards.
Canes.
What? Missed deal.
You got 5 cards?
Yeah.
5 cards? His
Unless
5.
you want to play 5.
I'm sorry about
He
that.
said it before any action.
Oh, God.
I think two of us.
Just aces.
No worries. Keep it. Lucky. Same money.
Plain yellow, not bigger.
Maybe.
We could do that one time.
Was it 5 cards because they
We should have a big
swiped each other, or he dealt
came out
5?
to us.
I did a
I got it.
5-card bomb pot. Actually, Shauna was in it too. And I called off on the turn. It was 46,000 to call off. It's the biggest call off I've ever had in a bomb pot. And I wasn't sure if it was correct. I thought it was correct equity wise in the dynamic 3-handed. That I had to go back and I saw Sonny, who plays a bunch of 5-card, and I explained the whole hand to him. He said, "You absolutely have the right equity." Of course, I bricked both rivers, but like I honestly was so uncomfortable doing. So I think this is right. It feels like it's right, and I just wasn't sure.
I'm gonna teach you the art of closing your eyes and praying.
No, it was super insane though. Like, so look, every draw I had went to the nuts. And like people couldn't have the same.
You got all draws in there.
I had double gutted on the turn to the nuts, nut flush draw to the nuts.
It's nice, I've done it.
And you got in on the flopper turn.
And then down here,
Nut flush draw to the nuts.
down here, I had a quadruple gutter, so a
That was like
wrap,
the first
and the nut flush draw.
Asian.
So, you know.
And that's
He's
all
double
you
nut
can
flush
get
draw?
to.
One on top, one on bottom?
It's
Yes.
still
Is it different
far
flush draws?
from
Yes.
a lot of the
Different
other
flush draws.
spots,
Yes.
but
Yes,
you're over
different
there,
flush
you're
draws. Yes.
within
It's
striking
in, right?
distance
Yeah,
at that
that's
point.
what I thought too.
To,
So I'm like, nobody else can have these same
got a couple
draws.
spots.
Yeah. I mean, you have nothing.
I think I'm gonna try.
I have nothing with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're supposed to get half.
I'd go to
Yeah,
Japan.
exactly. That's what I
Japan is
thought.
really high on my
With the
list
good
right
chance.
now.
And
Not a
with,
good chance,
with
but
3
with a
players
chance.
in, so I'm
I
chopping.
went, but it was just for like a day. I just had like a
Multiple people,
layover.
yeah. Because you got nut all.
Yeah, it was 3-way.
You could spend probably a couple weeks.
But it was literally the biggest
Yeah.
call off.
Barney spent
If you're running good, you just
Tokyo.
scoop.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's the first
yeah.
time he was out of the country.
You're running like Barney was a couple weeks ago, you too.
Yeah.
You know, it's like-
Yeah, absolutely right.
Maybe we'll all go. It'll be fun.
But it's one of those uncomfortable positions because I don't know the equities close enough in 5-card like I do here to where I know. And in that game I was like, I don't know, but it feels like it's right.
What a boring game to watch.
Yeah.
6-3.
Not even
Been that
3
way
and a
since
half.
the first quarter.
Yeah, at least we go out and just get the shit kicked out of it. So
Yeah.
it's exciting, you know, and people get to see points.
You can go home, yeah.
Texas
You know,
did.
they get to see our offense score nothing. Our defense outscore our offense. Pretty sad when the defense outscores offense. They don't even get a pick 6 or anything.
It's pretty sad.
Stroud, just look.
What is this other TV? It's been on this the whole time. Where is
Some
it?
sort of satellite
Yeah, no, where is
stuff.
that?
Same.
It looks like a golf course, but it's not.
No, that's
Definitely not
terrace
golf.
farming.
Not a golf
Right.
course, looks like Lugger, yeah. No, this looks like outside the stadium. Is this 610 right there?
Not even close.
Somehow they got big old skyscraper on the other side.
I've got more lanes.
9 raised 500.
What's that easy to do?
I got it.
Fold. One fold.
2 folds.
500. I'm like on 6,000, 7,000, whatever. 3,000, 5,000.
You been to Korea?
Nah.
No.
I'm thinking about next year going to Japan and maybe Korea or something.
I'd like to go to Japan soon, but it may, for like a trip like that, you gotta get pretty in front of it, you know?
You gotta plan it out. You gotta plan it out.
If I'm going out there for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, maybe a month.
For sure.
Honestly.
Spend spend some time in Tokyo and then just travel a couple of the cities.
Yeah.
That was fucking awesome.
Come back at one.
Good luck.
So,
33.
one goes.
33-20?
Yes, sir. 8 calls, 9 calls. And 6, 7.
Someone hit a wheel.
He's gonna hit it.
He already showed it.
Wow.
He showed it before the
God, dude.
He showed it before
such
the
fucking motherfucking bad shape. It's unreal.
Wow. Wow, Anthony.
Wow.
You got lucky and caught. You're in bad shape to pre-flop. We got aces, dude.
Yeah.
True story.
Yeah, but it's on the flop. If you had
I
raised
understand.
pre-flop, that's different.
He could have got a deuce or a 5.
Listen.
I mean,
Good bet.
yeah.
Just 5 aces.
You're in really bad shape on the flop. Like, really bad.
Yeah, but he can't fold aces like that, though.
I mean, I see that. You're in bad hand, bad shape pre-flop. You got to catch your hand. I got to catch shit.
Yeah, but you did.
Next hand. Raise it all in 3 and it's different.
But you did catch.
Basically, I'm up like 500.
Aces weren't worth shit.
Did you hear you down?
So you
I'm
got
up
flopped me, so what? I mean,
Oh,
I know.
Weren't worth shit.
Larry, I'll play as big as
Okay.
Except for 30.
much money as
It's
you
when I
want.
accepted
you're
the
up.
30K loss, I'm
You
like,
didn't
all
buy
I will give you that option.
Right, you're up.
It is booked.
Almost
Or
probably gonna
as
fold that
much
last
as you
time.
want to play for. I'm not trying to be rude, but if you think you have an advantage of me on that one, let's fucking go for it. I'll book it to as much as you want to.
so you'll play your hand against my hand.
I will play you for as much money, any amount, is what I'm saying.
No, I said you'll play your hand against my hand.
I mean, I can.
Look, obviously aces are in favor of my hand, but if you think an ace X, king X double suited is a hand I shouldn't play and I flop 2 pair and I'm not a favorite, you just need to go back to basic arithmetic. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, next hand, good hand. It's very nice hand.
I'll put it in with a lot worse. For a lot more.
We all have. You ain't the
He got a
only
deuce, a 5, an ace. Oh, man.
buddy, you ain't the only one.
175.
Limps around to the button. Kenny's got one of those weird hands. Jacks and 7s, double suited. 175, the new number. And Rock Smasher with double suited queens. Meanwhile, back in the hijack, Bruce Almighty limped in with single suited aces, and he's going to pot it now.
I don't think I'm all in. Well, I might be.
Motherfucker.
I just look, Will.
I'm about all in.
I'm playing well, yeah. Just open your eyes and saw that coming.
Pot committed regardless. There we
Gamble
go.
against both of them for a spite. At a spite.
Raised to 1450. 7 folds. 8 goes all in.
Oh, it's one of those. Kind of. Don't want Ambrose just to deal with some fucking shit.
Here we go. Rock Smasher over the top as well. He's trying to get the real isolation.
I can't fold.
Yeah, I mean,
Kenny's 2,600 over the 1,400.
Not really, but like.
I have a
Not scaring too many people out, but
7,000.
once Rock Smasher
see that's
puts all his chips in,
But it was close.
we get down to just 3 players with their chips in the middle.
I got double suited queens. There you go. That's what I have.
And equity's running pretty close here.
You got kings?
No.
Bruce a slight favorite, but
Like
Rock Smasher with 2 live suits. Kenny with the 2 live pairs.
7, 7, 8 jack.
Spades for Kenny as well.
Yeah.
That's about it.
And those middle shelf straight cards, Kenny will have the better straight. if they happen to come. He's got both ends blocked.
Yeah, just, don't turn it. Okay, I won't.
Is that one on?
And look at that, 8, 9, 10, flops it. Needs to fade the hearts.
Dude, I had Jack 7-7.
Come on.
I can't
It's Jack not folding a pair and over pairing. Kenny's. Kenny's hand.
They get me.
Dude, I had the same fucking hand, Kenny.
Kenny's
I
ahead.
had Jack 7-7.
Well, yeah, you don't want to flop a trip.
Jack, Jack,
You
All
want
right,
to
here we
straight.
go. They don't look, no heart.
No heart, no.
Kenny, I'm going to block it for you.
Heart.
Oh.
Oh!
You're good. You're good.
Wow.
Triple up.
See how good of a sweater I am?
Last hand I double fold.
It's amazing because I'm pretty sure he threw his cards in, like tabled his hand before the flop was out.
As you should.
Gets there.
And just like that, he's back up to the top of the losers bracket. Stuck 27.85. That's got to feel good after losing a few huge pots in a row.
Yeah.
I think that's going to do it for Bruce. Stuck 10K. I believe he's going to call it a night. Very wild game.
That was a good bet.
Can't blame him.
Yeah,
Only if I knew
dude.
that 10 was flopping.
About 90 minutes left in the stream tonight. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We do have another stream this week. Special holiday schedule, Monday, Thursday, Friday, this week and next week, 7 p.m. Central Time.
X Factor tilt equity.
I mean for 10. I mean.
You don't really know about it, but if I hit it, yeah, it's going to make the game way better. Good for the game. For the game.
Yeah.
For the stream. All right, post me next. Is there any...
For the stream, indeed.
He's getting there. I thought for sure Bruce was going to get there.
We can probably call
So many
Levi here in
times.
25 minutes.
How much can I
I
make?
thought he was going to hit
175, 125.
Because all the...
Kenny's got the Bruce shield.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I thought he would probably hit it. Would have been my guess.
All the hearts.
Another big hand for Kenny. Ace, King, King, 8.
And on the flop,
Opening this one in the cutoff.
For sure.
Larry's definitely going to want to get some chips in as well. Nice rundown, single suited.
He just fought second nuts, and I'm pretty sure it's the nuts.
Yeah, because
you got
block
two
the
Go
jacks.
ahead and close mine.
He said he had a jack.
Yeah, go ahead and close it. I'm not going to take the phone out.
Rock Smasher gets in there in position. Some middle cards for him.
And some more water, please. Thank you.
Queen high flop.
Another what? You're drinking? Another what? You're drinking?
Yeah.
Are you?
Gut shot and a pair for Rock Smasher. Kenny's still in the lead with the Kings. Leads out for 300. And Larry with top pair also makes the call.
Best friends came in town
Board pairs.
for post-Christmas. Take us kids to see us parents.
Kenny's equity goes way up.
Want to do anything after?
No spade draw.
Chef David. I don't know what y'all call him, Hector.
Bet of 800 will take it down.
Yeah, plenty of turn cards that both Larry and Rock Smasher would have liked, but
I got
that specific board pair,
back to back.
not one of them.
Last 4 hand.
oh, yeah, you're right. Because you had Jack, 7.
And before that, queens.
Yeah.
Now kings.
Yeah.
Aces now?
Hopefully.
Where you from, Kenny?
India.
From India? You live here now, though?
Yeah, I've been moving around. I moved from New York.
6 was one of them.
You don't want to sweat?
Yeah.
No? Yes?
Yeah.
No. Nope. Just a random time for a sweat?
Just a random.
I don't care.
You want to do the next dealer change? She comes in and...
We can do that too.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's still on the other side. This one.
What's up, Eddie? Yeah, bro. I don't have anyone unless someone out there wants to play. I don't even know who's out there.
8-handed.
Eight-handed.
8 and 8, don't be late.
8's
I
more
only want to
fun.
go 9 just in case we go flip since one.
Yeah, I knew you were bluffing that one. Nice try.
One extra person.
Nice try, dude.
7 balls 50. Alright, I will check my aces. 8 balls.
First time you hadn't raised since 1903. I want to see those ones.
Kenny laughing as he just calls, and the whole table notices.
I'm not falling for it.
9 raise, 300.
Rock Smasher aren't scared. Raises it up. suited ace for him. Ace queen 9 deuce.
That would have had to been split.
Multiple callers, including Kenny. 5 ways to the flop.
Oh shit, by the time I get over there, it'll be way too late. Fucking phone.
Rock Smasher flopping the nuts.
Tractor double blocking it with the dry king of diamonds. Open-ended himself.
Kenny with the bottom end of the straight, and the dry ace of diamonds is the one firing.
Yeah. Could see some action for sure.
A lot of times in PLO, when you flop the nuts straight,
Yes.
you're kind of afraid of it. But with somebody betting in front of you and Rock Smasher having the queen of diamonds in his hand is pretty key. He may just pot it back now, try to isolate.
3675, right?
Yeah,
Get some of the other draws out.
It's dangerous in Omaha when you do flop the nuts straight. If you're in early position and the pot is small, you almost want to just check because it's tough to get people to fold, and it's rarely going to be the nuts on the river. But in this situation, having the player to your right bet first, you're able to pot and get all these players to fold. And it works out great. Kenny jamming it all in, and he needs a queen.
That's a
Dry
scary
guy?
card.
Use a straight though.
He's not turning any other cards over. That's good news for Jared.
Sorry, got started.
Good bet. Like it's full.
Thanks.
And a huge pot going to Rock Smasher. And Kenny, who started off so hot early in the night, down to the felt.
Backdoor spades.
Yeah, so now
God.
If you're able to.
If Jared just flats once, I win that.
You can try to sell me. Let me.
Oh no, he might have bet the ace. Might have lost.
I can. Let me give you my phone number and see if you can do it.
He would have. He would have.
Yeah,
It would have been like almost 3,000.
Yeah.
9-7.
Thank God for folding.
I should win my ace.
I believe you.
He had 8, I had 10 jack.
He make 10 full of jacks. I'll make ace full.
10 jack with a queen.
God, you guys fold. I was
Backdoor
not
queen,
fucking around
backdoor
that
queen,
hand.
I'm playing
afterwards.
Everything gets her diamonds and board pairs.
I'm open to it, but
When you showed me that
I got
diamond, I
up
was
early
like,
this
oh, God.
morning.
What's up?
Or playing after
I'm
work.
not playing after. I'm going out.
You're done?
I'm also very happy to not play.
Yeah, I love it.
Good hand, Jared.
Vacation mode. It's hard to
Well, I was looking for a second, like, there's no chance we can quit.
Kenny, do you need it?
Trust me, I know.
Like you're holding a diamond on like a gutter
I
side.
didn't think you'll draw against the main hand. I figured you're.
Yeah, exactly.
Just get the list straight.
Absolutely. And I could have had a straight with something like
Should have straight jacks. So jacks too.
yeah.
I could have ended up bluffing my hand on that one.
Which one?
That one just now. I don't know what I would have been on the flop.
I mean, I didn't want to fuck around on that and wanted to just whatever. I wanted to ISO against his hand.
Whoop.
I figured it was some kind of
Against
draw.
9-7, yeah.
I think he wins. I think he wins the hand though. If
Why are you
If
giving
it comes
me?
in, it comes in.
No, why are you giving that on stream?
you're about to get spammed by everyone. Dick pics galore coming into your phone.
You guys know where to send the dick pics.
Dick pics galore sent to. Y'all heard that?
For the best
I forgot.
the best prank I ever did
But look, it's that,
college
that, so it's not like.
on
You
Craigslist.
might get
I put some this guy's number up.
Hey, you might get a bunch of fan mail too. I don't know.
that I was working with, and I was like, yo, and the guy, he's like, I don't know who did it, but I know it was with y'all.
He's like, it's right, you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Send me your
Fuck!
onto my
I was
phone
gonna
number
just trust I was gonna hit a
so I
10.
can see. Yeah, and save my number. So 281
Feels well.
795
Card.
8080. and I'll save it.
I get it. Well, the bad thing is that he had another 6,000-7,000 behind.
We're the last hour, right? No, not yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Not yet.
Perfect. And then text me your number. That way I have it.
Well, we're gonna be lucky if anyone makes it out in this game.
It's in. Yeah, you
Makes it
you
all
got
on.
it. It's in. No problem. You got 5,000.
Bloodbath.
I'm not playing the last hour.
Absolutely.
You haven't played the last hour already, so it's
I
different.
just called 700.
Advertising,
Yeah,
advertising.
take a look. See, these are worth a shit. All right.
I did make a really nit fold earlier, and card gods punished
Will
me
got
for
it for me. Yeah.
L Tractor opening this one, double suited, ace 10, 9-5, late position. Sweater guy calling. Queen high rundown behind him, one gap. Diamonds working for him.
7 checks.
Good luck, Henry. Still love you, Larry.
2 bets 100.
When's y'all's heads up match?
Whatever.
Can I deal it?
Yeah. Larry knows I love him. He knows I get less steamed against him than anybody. I get a little steam, but he knows I love him. You fucking know I do, and don't give me that bullshit. I don't want to hear it.
Got them, I don't need any image in the love like that.
Well, okay. Well,
What is
Full wrap now for Sweater guy. Nut flush draw. And top pair for L Tractor, still in the lead.
no cards?
But he checks it. Sweater guy bets 500.
I'm just so
Good to go. Good to go.
see, I just give you a little flick. You knock the whole fuckers down.
You shouldn't have such a big sticker.
Fuck you, dude.
Board pairs.
That's a good point. That's a very good
Dick.
point.
Such a dick. Ugh.
L Tractor with the check mark, but
Ace 10.
not super in love with it. Checks it, and it goes check, check.
10-8. Oh, I got it wrong.
No, just because
got
it's.
You win.
I have too much.
Oh wait, no,
No, I-
no,
no,
you.
10s and 6s.
Oh,
I thought I was just gonna do
No, that's the right. That's,
had a wrap.
That's the right. Because just in case
Fair.
I don't have it, I can fold.
Wow.
You know?
Big turn card.
10-8 would have won.
10-8 would have won.
Yeah, if you just call there, I've already put in so much money that I can't fold.
Almost. 10 minutes. Dealer change.
Here you go.
You're gonna flip and then
Got those spades.
get crazy.
Flipping.
Yeah, had
Flip
some
and
straight
go.
block-
Flipping, ready
had some
to-
straight blockers too.
Yeah. 3-card wrap with a pair.
The person that needed to just call was you, because if you call, I call also. The turn makes my hand bigger, the river makes me ace four.
Yeah, if he just calls and I just called, then you can call there. But me shipping is just, it's not a good play to call.
And the turn card gives me more ass for it, there's no way I'm ever going away, and then I'll make my hand on the river.
I mean, yeah.
Anyway,
You
you're
see,
getting
that's,
a 3.
that's exactly why I ripped it there, because I don't want some light calls coming in, and I don't want to create the equity for everybody else.
Penny, how much are you playing total?
5.
5K out of it.
My number is 8675309.
8, 6, 7, 5,
Good song.
9.
Sweet.
4 raises to 300, 5 folds. 7 folds.
300, 300.
3.
Don't make a difference.
Big double suited hand for Rockets Will on the button. 3 bets to 300.
Sweater guy with a lot of blockers to that hand. Not the suits, obviously.
And Rock Smasher double suited as well, getting in there.
Pot with aces, huh?
Diamonds are covered by Kenny's 10 high diamonds, unfortunately.
Man.
Here comes 7, 7, 4.
4 players going to the flop.
Queen, Jack, 5.
Doesn't help either. Hard to make a pair.
Rainbow flop, 2 Broadway cards on board.
Check. A pair.
4 checks.
Checks all the way around.
5.
Board pairs. backdoor diamonds possible.
This game is 6-3 with 2 minutes left in the game.
Action.
Yeah, I know, and I need
They're terrible.
half a point.
Chicago's fucking terrible. And the sad thing is,
It's a football game.
Checks to the button, and Rockets Will is going to take a stab now.
Chicago's got
Tied for the best hand with Sweater Guy.
an ability to be such a good team that the
Yeah, I
fact that
bet you Chicago gets down there, kicks the field goal, and it goes to overtime.
Have the 5.
Takes it down.
3.5.
Oh. 4. Close enough.
Couldn't beat anything else.
I had 4, 5, 6, 7.
3rd and 14, maybe not. With
Yeah.
Caleb Williams, the quarterback, they
Right.
probably don't have much of a chance.
he's gonna be good. He just doesn't have just coaching.
Oh, it could make it
shit,
overtime
dude.
and really go crazy.
So like, there's a
No.
really good example right now in
Yeah.
the NFL of like, Jaden Daniels is a great talent. He's got pretty good coaching. Caleb Williams has all the talent in the world, and he has shit coaching. But then you look at a guy like Bo Nix, who's got phenomenal fucking coaching, and look,
Very
what,
little talent.
and look what he's doing. I mean, compared to those guys, his talent is nothing.
They converted.
He's a lot older than these guys too, though.
A lot more experience.
Oh my God.
A lot older.
Wow.
A lot. He's like 24 and they're 25. But you put, there was a reason why.
Tom Brady was so
I was
good.
trying to see if I saw it.
Yeah, experience. One of them.
Converted
Yeah.
on 3rd and 14.
Wow.
I didn't see it, but I saw it wasn't a picture.
Thank you.
I didn't touch it.
Thank you.
Tom Brady literally had like the perfect storm to become who he became.
And then, but he also proved he went to another organization that was just as sick.
Don't get me wrong, he's
Like,
really good.
he's.
But like Bledsoe doesn't get hurt.
Oh, I know.
Like the
Never
perfect storm
happened.
happened for him to just.
Because they signed him that huge
Gonna go.
contract,
Yeah.
And then instead of just staying and making the money, he's like, fuck this, I want out. Loses his contract and goes to
Bills
Oh,
first.
Bills, then
New
Dallas.
York, yeah.
That's right.
Wait, what? No, they're not good.
Yeah, he went to Bills
It
first.
just,
Then I think he went to Parcells. Yeah.
coaching the NFL is such a big thing, man.
5 players going to the flop. One mystery hand out there.
Big differences between a lot of these players. Yes, there's some like unbelievable players at their position, but it's still 1 out of 11 people on the field. So like everything will trickle down and even out about the same, and it's
Yeah, I'm with
just
you.
all about strategy,
I'm with you.
making a plan and having your players believe in it and execute.
Sweater Guy blocking the nuts.
Just like a war. Or
Yeah,
But
exactly.
it checks all the way around, and now Broadway delivered for Sweater Guy
generals.
and for Kenny.
Yep.
Technology.
Technology, especially now.
Yeah,
I would,
all
you
that
know,
stuff.
dude.
And money. Money helps.
Well, the money gets the technology.
Yeah.
I would fucking hate to have had him
Chop it up.
be in combat now. Worrying about fucking shit you can't see and so small coming to get you, like,
Yeah.
Those
Jack
drone
Kennedy
things
is
are
great.
crazy.
it's fucking terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying.
Okay.
Because you can't avoid
It
them.
was good at the
If they're
time.
on you, you're fucking dead.
I had the best hand at the time.
Two blockers at the nuts.
It's very scary.
I know, I say.
The 40-yard line is your kicker's field
Could have
goal
baked
range
on the
line?
time.
A lot of these guys
Yeah, a
are
lot of them
kicking
can.
They're in the cold though.
Stupid.
I mean, 40-yard line's what, 56 yarder, 57 yarder? I'm sure he would try for a couple.
They can meet that part out.
About which one?
Your number.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who's their kicker?
Oh, thank you. I didn't even think about that. Tell Eddie thank you for that. And thank you for letting me know.
Tell him to type it out and put it at the bottom in case anyone can't hear the audio.
Dude,
For a good time.
come on, man.
If you knew his numbers.
I've had that phone number for like 20 years. I don't want to have to get rid of it.
Man, I have had this spam number calling me. I have no idea who it is, whatever. They called on Christmas Day.
They're all over
And then
me.
I texted them. I was like, really, Christmas Day? And they were like, what do you mean? I was like, you keep calling me, man. Who are you?
What do you mean?
What?
You keep wanting to offer me a job. I'm like, no, I don't want a job.
Yeah. I have one. Leave me
So
alone.
it's someone that
I have
follows
one
the
that I
street.
like a lot. It's so silly, dude.
What?
I don't like his odds. His career long
No, what is
is
it?
55.
1 1/4.
Nice little rundown for top pair, potting it to $1 and a squirt.
7.
King, Queen, Jack, 9 with clubs.
Going for it on 4th and 10.
Gonna have to
No.
Single suited aces for Rock Smasher. He'll just call 3 clubs in his hand, all wheel cards.
If you're an NFL kicker and not Larry Legend, he would drill that thing with his left foot.
5 players of the flop. It's all diamonds.
Steel toe work boots, he'd probably go out there and drill that.
Rock Smasher with the dry ace of diamonds. L Tractor flopping jack high diamonds.
He's mad.
Smasher leads 2/3 pot.
He wants this chance. 3.5 quarters to score a touchdown. He's barely got the field goal.
Brose with the 5 high diamonds calls. This is probably going to get L Tractor out of there. A bet and a call when you've got the jack high flush in Omaha. Scary spot. Kenny will get in there though. 2 pairs.
This would be 57.
3 pairs.
Give me that. Run it back. All right, good.
Should have gone down versus.
Brose has the check mark.
It's still running.
Interesting to see if Rock Smasher continues with his line. He does. Pots it. 18-25.
That was some shit
Should
coaching.
have ran all the way
right
back. It don't matter. There's no winner.
Brose reaching for chips.
I would have let the guy try. Fuck it.
Makes the call.
Chance of making the 4th and 10, but he's got the guy's career low is 55. They're at 57.
Yeah.
Brose also has a set.
Let the guy try to kick the field goal.
I would have injected him right there with 8.
Looking for a board pair, maybe. No board pair.
They're hoping for an interference call or something, stuff like that.
Can Rock Smasher find the 3rd bullet?
Like, there must not have been enough money on the game for them to call some BS.
If you had the nuts, you'd downsize possibly. But he pots it again.
The backfield. The running back or whatever. Wow, first interception, last 354 passes.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, because that wasn't really even an interception.
Means he hasn't thrown much this year.
300 something. One fold.
Yeah, you sniffed it good.
Brose,
You did.
you got it.
You sniffed it good. Oh, I was like, I'm getting called here. Fuck.
Nice one.
Thanks, man.
Hard to call with 5 high diamonds, but easier to call when you have a set with it. Unfortunately, runs out clean and the bluff works.
It's the same thing as a fucking king high at that point. You know that.
Yeah, but he's worried about you having the king eye.
I'll tell you why I folded. I folded because I had so many outs to improve.
Yeah.
I had a set and a double straight flush draw. So I was just like, whatever. If I break this, I'm not going to hero.
I hear you.
Yeah, also live to the 3 or 7 of diamonds there.
I was not.
The straight flush, double gutter.
I didn't mind the flop call because, yeah, there's a lot of reasons.
True story.
Hated
Turn.
the turn with him behind.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, because if I am, I don't know if he folds a queen eye. After, you know,
No, for
sure. It is.
You know? So it's like,
Last hour. No. No, it's last hour.
you know.
So we do a what?
Fuck! Fucking goddamn put money in and fucking no one bros to juice this bitch up. Fuck! Well, if it goes all around, I get action. Ah, shit. All right, bros. Fuck.
175.
Oh, is that mine? No, that's
Brose and Sweater Guy,
Get my friend action, dude.
each with aces, each playing relatively slow. As their two other cards are suited, not the aces.
We doing a flip?
yeah, the next one.
Going 5 ways to the flop.
Nope. 5.
I thought the prices went up after the last hour.
Top 2 for Rock Smasher.
Chico Milo.
What? You lied.
900.
Okay.
Checks the Sweater Guy. He pots it. The aces. Kenny gets in there. Top pair.
9?
900, yes, sir.
Rock Smasher thinking about raising there with the top 2, but he makes the call. Kings and 6, unlikely to remain top 2 pair for long. 3 players. Well, that's a pretty good turn card. If you got top two pair.
You may have to guess what Kenny has, if that's your name.
Rock Smasher now a huge favorite. We know the other two aces are in the muck. Sweater Guy could improve to a heart flush, but he can't beat Rock Smasher. Kenny drawing dead as well. Gets out of the way. The graphics are saying 5% chance for Sweater Guy, but we know that those 5% are already in the muck. Check raise from Rock Smasher, and this one's over with.
Blinds don't go up, on the last hour.
I don't think you're going to bluff out again.
I mean, yeah, the whole,
Let's go 5. Let's not add best hand.
and we're missing people.
He won't do it. He won't do it.
Okay.
Dealer change coming up. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Put these dates on your calendar. February 5th to 18th. It's the Winter Poker Open. Over $1.5 million in guarantees, including a main event worth $1 million. We're also the only poker room in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can get a room rate of $85 and stay right here on property. Use WPO25 as your promo code. championsclubtexas.com, or try that phone number down there in the bottom right. Also, you can start winning your seats to these tournaments right now. Winter Poker Open Milestone Satellites are starting now, Sundays and Tuesdays, 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. respectively. $350 buy-in. Win your seat into multiple events for one satellite. You can win a seat into the Monster Stack, the Mystery Bounty, and the main event, as well as $300 in Lammers to play for any of the events during the Winter Poker Open or any of our other tournaments here at Champions Club. Tons of value in those milestone satellites. I'm probably going to fire one or two myself. I'm not even a tournament player, but it's just too good to pass up, especially those early ones.
Okay. Yeah, and the tournament format itself, the milestones are amazing. Definitely becoming more and more of a trend. You just have to hit a certain target stack, and then you're good. You don't even have to play it all out. But as you mentioned earlier, too, the earlier ones, sometimes there's an overlay on it, maybe a little bit softer of a field even, and so typically those do play out as a full tournament. There may not be enough chips in play for it to easily hit the milestone.
Yeah, if you like playing those single table satellites or double table satellites online, that's probably what you're going to be looking at for the early ones here.
Yeah.
20, 30 entries, win yourself a seat in multiple events.
Does anyone have ace queen?
Players working on a sweat here. Looks like Jack 8 is going to hold for Rock Smasher.
Still got to reveal the turn card. Joe dealing them a little bit of a sweat here.
Case Jack.
But we already know what's in the hole.
No, Jack.
7 of diamonds not revealed yet. Now it is.
So I'm talking about.
This is crap.
Yeah! The worst flipper in Houston wins the flip.
This is crap.
Have the same.
Baby.
I'm a Jack.
That's what I'm talking about.
Listen.
Thank you.
I tried to make it 1,000, but he wouldn't.
I mean, really, Larry had
No, he wouldn't.
a lot of outs, and then I
Oh,
had
you
a
wouldn't
10.
have. You wouldn't have done it.
I would have.
She had a 10.
He would have.
I really
They
wanted to
would
hit a king.
Yeah, I would have.
No, I couldn't even hit a king.
Rock Smasher playing the heat even when it's a no bet run out.
So now did we go up to 10, 25, 50?
Yes.
Yeah, we go.
Ante up for the sweat, no bet. Whoever wins it, wins it.
25 from C3, live 50 from C4.
10, 25, 50.
I got the 50.
Wait, why we got a 5 here?
5, it's 5, 10, 25, 5, 50. This is the
Oh.
same line as just the 50's live now.
Okay, well, I'm going to do that. Can I do that?
Yep. I'm sure it'll be live by the time it gets to.
That's 5 raised to 100, 7 calls 100,
Does that mean I get to
8 calls 100.
maybe raise again?
There you go. If someone else raises.
Okay.
Man, that was exciting. What a fucking flip. I don't even know what to think. That's cool.
9 folds, 1 calls 100.
3? Or whatever.
2 raised to 675.
On me yet? Sure. Can't wait to look at this. I gave you 3.
Single suited. Ace, ace. King 6 for the tractor. He's going to make that 100 live.
Well done. How much is it? 675 to call. 675. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
How much is the race to?
675. 7 calls, 8 calls, 675.
Jared's gone?
Yes.
Larry and Kenny both on 8 calls, and
And those maybe small things. 1 call.
the Queens of Brose also in there. He's just suited to his 8. Larry with the club draw.
2 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks, check around.
And clubs come in immediately. So does top set for the tractor.
2 checks.
He continues to check it.
What? Why? Where is it? Oh, it's on the little button.
1 folds.
Yeah.
Dry jack.
He's gonna be on tilt when he sees what I had. That's it.
Now, what are we? I'm 50.
Yeah, Larry.
You're 50. I'm 50.
Live 50 from seat 5. Thank you very much. And there you go, first deck. Seven calls 50, 8 folds. 9 calls 50. 1 raises to 250, 2 folds.
Brose on the button. Suited ace. Lifting it up.
7 calls 250, 9 calls 250.
Also suited aces for Sweater Guy and Oklahooma Larry. Jacks for Rock Smasher. 4 players now. Comes out with the spade draw in favor of Rock Smasher.
Larry open-handed with backdoor hearts and top pair.
And both Sweater Guy and Larry with top playing their ace queen currently, but Larry, so much room to improve here. Definitely has the free roll over Sweater Guy.
1,000. 3
Oh,
folds.
yeah, I saw one. I saw one at it.
Checks around twice, and Brose in position with a gut shot. It's going to fire.
Just gotta watch this one to see what they
Who,
said.
me?
Said was lewd.
No, last 2 streams I played, I've lost about 40.
Unless y'all just tell me what was said that was lewd.
Yeah, about the same for me. The last 2.
Well, splitting half the stream. I think one of them I actually won on stream and I lost like 12.
Bro, mine was straight on stream. I think I lost.
Like hands over.
something, and then I think I lost like.
Oh, no. One I lost like,
13 something.
I ended up only losing like 6,000 on stream, and we went after it out there and I lost every freaking hand. I doubled up the first hand and lost every hand after.
Dude, I literally quit 2 hands left in it. I've never quit a stream
remember
before.
that
I was so fucking just over. Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I've never seen you quit.
I never
For
quit.
that.
I was just like mentally like, fuck.
Somebody quit. Who quit?
Yeah, I never quit.
No, Bruce did.
Well, my tooth was jacked out that one day.
But that's different. That's different.
Yeah, I was on. That
Bro,
hurt.
root canal pain is fucking intense.
I've wanted to quit twice, didn't. But One or two really bad.
Halloween.
Seat 7.
Halloween.
Raises to
Halloween was one of them. Yeah, I think I lost.
These are straddles.
Who will have?
Just the 50 is a straddle.
Yeah. Only 50.
It's true.
9 calls 100.
50 straddle and blind 100 from Larry.
He was coming. He told me literally.
Double suited, or sorry, single suited kings for Rock Smasher. Just calling.
Be like, hey, dude, you want to come and let's just go flip somewhere. He's going to do it. Yeah.
4 players.
You want to meet up at Starbucks and flip?
Larry spiking triple eights. Kenny with top pair.
It's actually just a random number generator we can use. I'll take the odd numbers, you take the even.
Bro, he was like
Checks around.
down the corner and he was coming back when people were like, all right, one more. He was coming back.
yeah.
Oh my God, it was so funny.
Yeah. He won a lot of them last week. didn't he?
Yeah, me and him crushed it. Ambrose and Levi got the punishment.
Yeah, that.
Larry fires. Kenny makes the call.
You think Ambrose might be the worst flipper out of anyone?
Ambrose, come flip with me.
7 and 8.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Ambrose picks, Ambrose picks the worst
I would
times
not
to
have
flip
said
the
that until this year.
Yeah.
Until this year. I would not have said that until this year.
Hang on 1 second.
Jared's the worst I've seen.
Jared's lost the most volume.
Jared
won the last flip I saw.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
like-
I'm just
You're only as
saying.
good as your last flip.
Dude,
Yeah.
I am literally down the most
you
flips
need to
in
read
Houston.
the cards.
Well, I don't know about in our group.
Well, Ambrose is catching up.
Shauna's pretty
Ambrose
good.
lost 80,000 in one night.
It doesn't matter.
I mean,
He lost.
Shauna's really good at heads up and
I have lost
three-way flips.
more than that.
Gavayo's pretty bad at it, too.
20,
5K.
10.
Gavayo's ran bad.
Am I?
There's been a bunch
What
of
do
times
we-
where we're just flipping for like 400 or
I don't know what
500,
we're
like over and over, and I've just won a bunch.
So I'm still
Like,
putting in 10 again? How did we get any
Me, you,
bigger?
and Gavayo, me, you, and Ovidio that one night.
Ovidio.
Yeah.
We were already
And I was
doing
just like,
that.
guys, I feel bad, but like, I gotta go
You
home.
feel bad
We gotta go home.
because he stiffed my ass.
I gotta go
I
home.
mean, now I understand, son bitch. You just straight stiffed me.
Like I'm down to flip for 4 more hours, like the previous 3, but I gotta go home.
Yeah, and then he goes to Louisiana and Liz has all come back and we never see him again. I was fucking
1,025.
Yes.
1,025.
Why not? That's fine. What I had
1 call 1,025.
Kenny trying to get it all in there.
like that.
Can only bet 1025 though. He's got a little bit behind.
This is our flip, Ambrose.
Going 4 ways.
$1,000 flip, 4-way. There you go.
Pretty much stuck. Be better if I said it was in the blind.
Equity's just about even going into the flop. 2 diamonds out there. Nobody has a diamond draw.
So who's it between? Who still has money?
Top pair for 3 of the players.
One of y'all is gonna do it. I know it.
7 checks. 8 goes on
Everybody except for Kenny has top pair.
for 550. 1 raises to 2,000.
Kenny bets 550. Brose isolating. Raises to 2,000.
Well, if I can fold.
Top pair and a gut shot.
Yeah, I can-
How does he know that he's good once they fold?
Yeah, right.
I know.
Raise out the better queens.
How much he had?
I had long
I
nails-
fold, I
had
just
long
wanna
nails
hold
when the
'em.
session started.
I had nails when this session.
Yeah, no, they're all in a
Fold and hold in the 5 seat.
Kenny showing the dry ace of hearts even though the action is over again. Queens and 4s so far, and checkmark delivered.
There's no way.
Deuce diamond.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, you did it the best hand. Turned you. Fold.
And no good for Kenny. Hits the felt again.
If it's a hit, you'll do it. What'd you say?
Kenny done?
What are you going to do? I'm gonna turn my mic off. Wait a minute, I don't even know. Wait, I think I put money in last. I think I should put in more than. I don't know if I'm gonna.
That's what I said. So,
Deal him out this hand at least.
Yeah, it's still, it's fine.
What?
You don't have chips.
I Oh.
You have chips to play this one?
Oh, that's what y'all were
That
talking
changes the game.
Chips from somewhere.
about. Well, we just give him some of,
525 receive 9.
give him some of your chips behind you.
Time of it. No, never mind. 45. Anyone want a massage for 45?
This,
3 raises. to
honestly,
150.
these cards are horrid.
4 calls 150.
Sweater guy opening this one with suited ace. Rockets will just calling with a really big double suited hand on the button.
9 folds. 1 calls 150.
Jason just fucking shove without.
Going 5 ways.
I promise you that you.
Brose with a pair of jacks has the best of it right now, but Rockets will has the best equity and the best position. And flops the nuts.
Negative, not here, not me. Nope. Check. Is that what the word you need?
Unfortunately for him, nobody really has anything to defend with here.
And pots less than 1,000.
4 bets 300. 5 and 7 folds.
Okay.
1 folds.
Just in case.
Yeah, he's got all of it. He's got the only king in this hand, too.
Just had a huge hand.
I'm going to let you figure out what this is, but this is just in case I happen to double
I didn't
up.
want to go heads up with Peter, though. I wanted to go like 5
Similar
ways.
hand, but with spades and
Unless they all call, then I'm going to go out a fucking.
Okay. This is what I just added, just in case I double up. I only have.
and one of the blockers.
I just added that.
Just hoping maybe one of y'all thought I had the dry guy. And
Bad flop in my hand.
you got ace high hearts?
Just in case.
Ace 9 hearts.
Just in case, because that's what.
Or no. Everybody's ace 9 is
You always, we can't let him in
Might
for,
have been spades.
he can just put the dead 10? Or whatever?
Yeah, let him in for whatever he wants.
I mean, we don't have many hands left, that's why.
Yeah.
I got the 50.
I had the spades, not the hearts. I had bad hearts then.
The software doesn't allow the player to come in between.
That software will fuck itself.
Live 50 from C2.
If it works this time.
3 raises to 200.
Nice aces for Sweater guy. Double suited. Jack 4.
9 folds, 1 folds.
Single suited kings for Will.
Your mama and your cousin too.
Going heads up here.
I'll tell you what I have after the flop.
Heads up.
Oh, I get rid of one.
Oh my.
King, ace, jack.
Top set, nut flush draw.
Diamonds is what I have.
Both players being very honest.
3 bets, 300. 4 raises to 700.
It's pretty
3 goes all
huge
in.
flop for me.
And a call.
Me
Top
too,
set,
but
second and flush draw.
yeah, I have a
Really? You actually had?
Wow.
straight draw.
Well, you had ace jack of diamonds. How are you gonna fold?
There it is.
Ace Jack gets there.
Look at this.
And fades the board pair.
What a turn.
Trying to get more money to bet.
What a flop, really. I mean, the chips are all getting in there no matter what.
Yeah.
Will had a gigantic hand too.
Will would have put his whole stock in with that hand.
Huh?
You would have put your whole stock in.
Yeah, both hands.
Yeah, train wreck. Because he's got second highest.
Train wreck.
Super sick.
Next hand behind the button. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Don't know Blake Bravo. Maybe he's out there playing
How much you
that.
buying in for? Coming back in for 5.
Feel fortunate on that hand.
Yeah. No train wreck. Aces versus kings.
Look the same.
The dangler gets there.
That card. Look the same.
You got 50 on that?
Yes.
550 from C3. 4 folds.
Feel very fortunate. I didn't lose more.
Can do that.
5 raised to 200.
That's what I
I
meant.
am folded the turn with the 7 flush draw.
Seven flush draw.
Top pair going to 200. Suited ace king, jack 7 kicker.
9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds. 3 folds.
That's how it's me and you. Help.
Another heads up pot.
I don't have a watch on. I think we have like
40 minutes.
Larry was in there with ace jack. They both connect
I'm trying not to drink, y'all.
the hearts for top pair. She's not going anywhere.
I've never seen
Oh, the little cans? No, I'll just do the regular. And they, do you have like a deck?
Yeah,
Just
just
another one
a
of
bit
them.
of a free roll.
Yeah. Another one of them. The chips are just getting in.
1700. 5 raises to 1700.
You're Larry, you are worried about that free roll or Artie being up against a boat here. But can't go anywhere.
Check.
5 checks. 7 checks.
Oh, and the
Hearts get
7. Jack's full of 7s and the hearts.
3,900.
Straight flush.
I had a jack and that. No, I have a full house.
I know you did. I was trying to just get you
Wow.
ace jack.
What a big
Hard.
fucking floppy hand.
Pretty big free roll.
Super big.
Those are the ones I lose. He hits the random like 6 or whatever.
The 7 doesn't count.
I thought maybe you had your full house and I was
No, she made hearts.
the only reason.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I had a full house too.
Well, she makes full house, so.
But I thought he already had
She made jack
his.
7.
So I was, the only way I was betting is if I made
I'm
one.
saying if it became 5 of heart, any other heart that he doesn't have.
He has spades.
Yeah, they had the same hand on turn.
Oops, sorry about that.
Y'all brought us a player? The greatest of all time.
Oh God. I'm just kidding. You need me to do this first, Jimmy. Put in money first. Yeah.
Up to you,
I
whatever
read.
you want to do.
There you go. Here.
Okay.
I know it's supposed to be 2.
5 raises to 200. 7 calls 200. 8 calls 200. 9 folds. 1 calls 200. 2 4
I'm gonna look at my cards now. Oh, I guess I don't have to yet, right?
Can you rescan, please?
Because I can't raise.
We're good now. 4 players.
Larry, a mystery hand, but Brose. It's middle set. Did pair the ace on top as well. Sorry, bottom set, not middle set.
Should I be? I was looking as if not. I was.
You checking the 7.
I was just want to see how many more cards I had. How many more hands.
Going to be hard for the mystery hand to be ahead of this particular holding right now.
1 bet's 1900.
Suppose Larry could have a set of 8s.
1900.
Did I tip you?
Yes, you do.
765 in the hole, maybe loving this.
I had to check his Xanax and don't remember.
Hey, how much do you have behind?
7 calls
3,000. 400.
That'll do. Yes to the nuts.
1 bet's 4,000.
It's so fucking simple. 2 more than others run it bad for me.
Smashed flop, smash turn. It's always nice when you improve every street.
Nothing.
Goes it.
Okay, so you're 25 and you're this and I'm this.
Open ended, got shot 2 pair.
Very good run out for that. I don't know what your other 2 cards were, but it's a very good run out.
7 raises to 200.
You want to do a flip for super tickets?
How
Super Bowl tickets with first class airlines, with hotel, with tour stadium, and backstage.
Yeah, that's like. I'd rather flip with the Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla might be.
42,000.
That's what I said. I'd rather flip with the Tesla.
But I'm gonna give it to you less than 42. I'd bet you 35.
Brose with the rundown and position.
I guess I'll go.
Suited in the middle. That suit is covered though. And the rundown just pipped by the tractor.
Look at him first.
Finds the 3-bet, 1,100 to go.
How much?
I still wouldn't call it
1,100 total. 5 folds.
Get dinner with 8 with Andre Johnson.
8 calls, 1,100.
I think that was his name.
1 calls, 1,100.
Boomba.
Yes.
There is a board in which all of these players can make the same straight.
Yeah, we need some middling cards. Don't really get it.
We need a compliment. Looks like in your face. Looks like you lost some weight.
El Tractor with the best heart draw, but it's 9 high. Kenny with top.
Two chips. That's pretty good. That's a compliment.
Fold.
Kenny going with the max pressure. Backdoor diamond's good for him as well. And he'll be a 60-40 favorite if El Tractor decides to play this one.
That's 8 win over 3,400. He saw us chips behind.
Kenny has jammed it all in and showed the dry guy twice in a row.
Are chips in play? Huh? Are those chips in play?
Yeah, if Tractor is going to spin it with anybody, it would definitely be up against Kenny.
Really light, too. Me too. I was on a draw. Big draw.
Otherwise, I think these cards are going to hit the muck much quicker than this.
I was like, the only hand that he could really have here that I'm not like a huge favorite against is Ace 10 Jack. Ace Jack. Usually it's reverse for me. Usually I flop.
2 cards to come. A lot of turns are going to favor that hand. We saw that a lot of those outs are already in the muck, but Tractor figuring it out.
Oh, nice and cold.
He's also just hoping he's not up against some weird 2-pair combo here.
Keep this at really cold temperature, which I like. I hate when it's like in between. It's not like glass bottles. They just come out so much colder. They're the best, but they feel better on your lips. You can get.
Definitely getting the right price if Kenny doesn't have hearts. If Kenny has better hearts, then he's way, way behind. He's just trying to figure out
I got a Hawaii trip planned.
if he thinks he's
Canceled it.
drawing to all of his outs here, and he is.
Played with a lady that was from this other island in Hawaii. Past I started looking it up. United flies there directly from Denver and LA.
Is it, I had it.
543.
You know what's cool about Hawaii? He's like, always go in the middle of nowhere. Well, that, but like everything you do was.
Oh my God, we were gonna do like.
Shut down 33%. So like, American families.
So close.
Usually pretty tired.
I'm gonna say.
I need a higher one.
There was almost like a 4-mile zip line that we went down.
Yeah.
I mean, like you had a zip stop, and you drove
Little balk.
to the top, and then zip lagged down.
Oh, we did
Yeah.
that whole.
I had, you couldn't have stopped. I had from the morning you woke up to the morning you night, I had everything planned out. We were doing every single.
Shows the dry queen and gets the fold.
7 different excursions and then taking us to the airport.
No, I would have called it
And
up
then-
here. I had a 9-high flush draw.
I canceled it
But I had a bunch of back doors.
because I thought they'd.
Last dealer change of a night, and let's look again at this Octopi Poker special. $360 to get a full year subscription, which includes a subscription to PokerGo. Octopi Poker, a great AI-powered tool, help you with your poker game. I messed around with that a little bit when the beta was out. Did you ever try that out, Kyle?
Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah, super cool tool, and now they're out of beta into alpha, and it's going to be a great tool for you if you get in there and check that out. So go to Octopi Poker and get your year subscription now while the special is on.
We can't do it.
And of course, we've got New Year's Eve coming up, doing a drawing for $2,025 at midnight on New Year's Eve here at Champions Club. You can earn tickets for that drawing by just coming here and playing the cash game. You get one every hour. Any tournament you play here, you get a ticket. And after midnight, you get 2 tickets every hour from midnight till 10 a.m.
Oh, we don't even have to look. We just have to.
Come on down to Champions, play some poker.
You put me in a tough spot.
Get yourself a chance to win an extra $2,025 at midnight on New Year's Eve, and you can celebrate here with us.
Guys, I'm going to
I'll take those two.
Got one of your jacks.
I like those two.
Last sweat of the night for the stream, anyway.
Jacks left.
6.
Ooh. Pair. I got a pair.
I have 6.
I have 2 pair.
I have 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
5. I need a 5 right. Straight. Straight's gonna win. Both blockers at it.
8. No. No. Yeah, straight.
9, 5.
5-8 straight for L Tractor.
He's an 8.
5.
There's straight. There's an 8 high straight.
He's got a 7. He needs an 8.
Yeah.
I have 2 8s right here.
Straight.
8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7,
9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know, but that many lines.
The world's greatest flipper returns. He returns.
Whichever one is, keep on going higher.
Gross.
That's crazy.
Now, hey,
Okay.
the world is back on its axis correctly.
That's right.
So you could have paid me that.
Right.
Chance.
Okay.
Huh?
So you could have paid me that kind, I guess.
That's so funny.
I was real close.
I saw 2 8s, I saw 1 8. I'm like, there's no way.
If I would have had like a
And
little
9.
bit higher flush draw, I would have, honestly.
So what? Shit off.
Dude, world's greatest flipper. No question about it.
I'm gonna switch to a tournament flipper though for a year. Just 1 year though. Just 1 year. No, it's not. I don't think.
You win every flip in a tournament.
Oh, if you win every flip, yeah.
You win the tournament.
You're winning your flips to get into the tournament?
King, queen versus jack, you win.
No, I don't need the flips to
King
get
versus
in.
queens if you win.
Well, these are
that
the
flip
flips
every
that get
time.
into the tournament.
Or you win 7 versus king queen every time.
For sure.
I thought you were flipping somebody.
You'll have so many
difference
chips.
between what we're doing now.
No.
Especially if you know you're going to win. And there's that guy trying to get you.
Mid's a straddle.
It is a 50.
Put the 50.
straddle, but it has to be 50, yeah.
50's on, that's fine.
What is it?
Go ahead, Larry. Put the 50 on. Last hour.
Whatever you want to do, Larry.
Put the 50 on. You got
50.
150?
I haven't looked, so don't even. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you'll do it.
So did you support?
Huh.
How much is it?
Yeah.
You said you didn't look, so I was like, do you support?
Me? I haven't even looked at mine. If you ask me, you see me.
No, it's not mechanics.
5 players going to the flop. Sweater guy with queens.
Decent flop for a no look, maybe, against a bunch of looking.
7s and deuces for top pair. Straight draw for Larry.
17. Don't look like 17.
Do we get? I can't say anything.
Top pair leading out for 775. Quick calls from Larry, Kenny, and L Tractor now looking down. Got the over pair.
Are we waiting on me to do that?
I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
I flip my cards or anything.
2 backdoor flush draws for L Tractor. Giving him some pause here and a lot of turns that wouldn't be bad for that hand, but he gets out of the way. 3 ways we go to the turn. Top pair with top and bottom. 9 of clubs. Favorable card for Oklahoma Larry. King high flush draw for him.
31, 5, 7.
I'll put you on the set, I guess.
You got a set?
Oh my God.
What two-pair do you have?
Top pair fires out. Oklahoma Larry all in. Straight draw and flush draw.
I was looking for.
Top pair just looking to hold.
9.
No,
No, I missed.
it's just 10s
Me
and
and-
9s.
Me and her would have had the same hand.
Board pairs. Top pair with 9s and 10s now taking the pot.
Oh wow.
I wanted to play a 7-2 game. Y'all
You would have made the nuts, Kenny. You would have made the nuts.
Me and Shauna would end up chopping, but I was trying to get the 9 clubs. Had 2 10s.
Weird.
I had a bunch of activator cards. That's the reason why I was thinking.
7-2. Yeah. I didn't look.
Yeah.
Way to be aggressive. Aggression.
Way to be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Fun, right?
You plotted, I just don't know what you have now.
No, you're usually
That's what I'm
dead
saying.
to-
More
We're
people
not
you
dead.
pot
Dead
and
to
you
4
don't
rounds,
look
and then you would have hit
are
it.
more scared than if you look.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I would have thought she definitely had like a 7-2.
Screw eat at those.
What?
Oh, you're going to a country bar.
I'm gonna go eat. 3, 4. Cats never closes, baby. Love that place.
Yeah, I like cats too.
Kenny and Ziggy's is good, but they don't stay open.
Yeah.
I'll have time to read that book.
All right.
That's a good book.
Now it changes some.
Dude, I actually read a book. I'm gonna buy you a copy. It's the best book I've read this year.
All right. Yeah. I've been reading a lot.
Sure.
No, it's called Stoner.
that's
Oh
It's not
yeah.
about weed. It's like the best stuff I do.
It's just about a guy that gets stoned.
I know, that's about it.
It's about this. It's like maybe the best book I've ever read.
It's fiction,
Yeah, it's
non-fiction.
fiction, dude, but it's so well written. It's about this guy that grows up in Missouri. It's set in like the 1800s, or maybe early. No, it's set in the early 1900s. And he becomes a professor at the University of Missouri, and it's just about his life, and it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
It's like,
fiction.
yeah. it
Fiction, I like to read hardback.
I'm gonna order
Yeah. I'm gonna buy you a copy.
Sweater guy limping in on the button with aces. Kenny 3-betting.
A lot more.
Me too.
Which one?
You did it.
And now a repot from Sweater guy.
Can I see?
Yeah.
It takes
like an
me
hour to
long.
read
See what those are going to be.
Squeezes out the 10s of top pair, and it's going to be a stack off.
Book or his biography.
I read that one.
As usual.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's an asshole.
He was a complete asshole.
Like just
Kind of a
said.
piece of shit.
Kenny has clubs working for him.
Stands up.
He got hot at
Sweater guy is going to be a big favorite with the aces, though, and spades working for him. 2 spades out there. Straight flush draw for Sweater guy.
You're in really good shape. You're in better shape.
Yeah, I'm dead now. Kings, that's it.
You're not dead. Do a king. Ace is full. Mike. That's the best hand you can make on that board. Almost.
Yeah, I read this one
Good spin.
I've read that. It's good.
every other year or so. I read 4 agreements every year. I feel like fiction. I mean, Dune. They just made the movies, but that's the best
Yeah,
fiction
Dune's
book I've ever
probably
read.
one of the best books for.
The first one is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's really good. Does it really?
Yeah, the series. I've been watching the series, and it's kind of like,
The TV show?
yeah,
It's okay.
it's I mean, it could get better.
I read the first
5 hands left, guys.
Okay.
4 books. 4?
Sounds good.
No.
We'll see if you want to.
5-hand warning. As the stream comes to the close, if you haven't already done so, please hit that thumbs up. It really helps us out.
Yeah.
Improve your algorithm and ours.
I read through God
Thank you,
Emperor.
John.
I hear it gets weird because I think
His son takes
Give us thumbs up if you like Dune.
after the 6th book. I think he takes over.
I'm giving a thumbs up.
Yeah.
I've watched both movies.
The movies
Watched
are
them on the
great.
plane.
Movies are great.
Like,
The books are the first book's unbelievable.
yeah, I thought Blade Runners were really good too.
Yeah.
Blade Runner's awesome.
Blade Runner's great.
I think it's the same director, isn't it, or no?
That's Ridley Scott.
Oh, Ridley Scott. That's
Yeah.
He directed
I think
Dune is really Scott? I thought Dune was the
Yeah.
Villeneuve
Dune,
guy,
Dune,
right?
Dune is Villeneuve. I'm pretty sure Ridley Scott did Blade Runner.
That sounds
Gotcha.
Verified.
Really, Scott makes some epic movies, dude, too. And on the way.
He made the best commercial of all time too, apparently. It's voted the best commercial of all time. The Apple commercial, like back in the day.
Oh, I thought he was going to talk about the "What's Up" commercial. I didn't know that was Ridley Scott.
I was expecting something completely different. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like the Paris Hilton, Carl's Jr. or something weird.
Right. Set of 8s for Brose here. Sweater guy with aces. And a gut shot straight draw. Check, check.
Jeez.
Gut shot gets there. Brings backdoor spades, though, so we'll check it back.
Bad day for the Cowboys. They got roughed up.
All for the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Red River Shootout. Well, I'll tell you what. Those two ran better for like 3-month periods that I've seen.
Larry's gotten his fair share of pain though lately. Bruce is just starting to get some.
Bruce ran so good the first like 2 months he played on the street.
Unbelievable, man.
I ran so bad.
I've never seen anybody spin it up as much as Bruce did on one stream. He got down to less than $200 and ran it up to like 15 or 16,000. That was great.
Ridiculous what you can do sometimes in this game.
Can't have too many chips. Because he likes to have like a decent amount of chips to get him in. When he gets big stack, he plays way different. He plays really tight. Really.
Thank you so much.
But when he's
You're talking about yourself.
same with me, yeah.
He likes to shoot.
When I'm shorter, I'm shooting from the hip.
Ambrose would not know what you're talking about.
Ambrose just always lies in deep and shoots from the hip anyway, so.
Dude, this is,
Set of 9s for Kenny.
Oh, yeah.
Nut flush draw for Brose. We could have a clash here.
Diamond. I should have done all just at the diamond. Oh, there it is, right there.
I'm about to say.
Yeah, to me, sorry.
Look how quickly he found it. Just like attached to him, you know?
Yeah. He found the
Immediately.
I took the Donkey Kong button. I'm thinking about giving it
You like that Donkey Kong
back. I
button?
do, it's in my purse, but
What? You jacked it?
fuck yeah, but I told him I was going to.
Yeah, verbal.
I do like the Donkey Kong button. I think it's pretty good.
I like it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can't pull for 500. You know, pull for 500.
I'm big on back
Spades get there. Kenny leads out with the small spades and Brose with the instant call. Kenny going to the felt one more time.
Good game, Kenny.
3 hands left of the stream. Looks like that's going to be the end of the line.
No, it's dead. Yeah. But see,
To be dead and dead.
It won't be dead and dead.
3 more hands.
Dead.
1, 2, 3.
3 more hands. But you were just.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. Thank you.
And we're gonna do one flip too.
No, I don't have it.
You don't want anyone.
No, that was once a year.
Or you can just leave it on and put the
Are we
thing
playing
next to it.
tournament style?
Yeah.
It looks like.
Let's play till one of us hears it all.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, yes.
No.
Part of the tournament is being patient.
What the hell? Stop shitting on my action, Shauna.
In 3 hands.
Huh?
How can you be patient in 3 hands?
We're gonna do one. We're gonna do one just to see how it feels.
1, 2, 3, 4.
200. 5 raises 200. 9
Top pair opening this one. King 9, 8 deuce. 3 diamonds in her hand.
Give me that book back.
Brose has those diamonds covered.
I have an extra.
It's a great book. He got it for me for Christmas, but he forgot that.
And smashes this flop. Triple aces.
And it's a great book.
It's a fantastic book.
He got me that book. Pictures. Yeah. He got me that one and 4 Agreements. Have you read 4 Agreements? Okay, so that's a perfect compliment to it.
Simple truths and 4
It's a wonderful book.
Yeah, I tried to read that
He was like,
one.
I got it for you. I'm like, it's literally on my nightstand.
I looked
without
pre-flop, but I
my
also
rereads.
looked on the flop.
Well, I'm bullish on like 3 or 4. That's one of them.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's,
Yeah.
so that one's on there, the 4 agreements, and then the other one that,
Okay.
Damian Radnoff got me as well.
Anyway, what are we now?
And they're all like psychology, self-help, self-improvement books. They're wonderful.
You're the 50.
It's amazing, like, what you can learn and understand about yourself and the human mind when you read books that are by people that actually really study and understand it. It's incredible.
Reading's like a cheat code, I think.
For sure. And the
Yeah,
crazy
for
part is all these dummies now don't fucking read.
Yeah, no one reads.
It blows my mind.
Well,
I miss the funnies too. I miss the funnies in the Sunday paper.
Stop it. I know how well read you are. I don't want to hear it.
I'd be loving that stuff.
this guy, so funny. I know you got a piece of shit, Sean. You throwing them red chips out here. I know that's a big piece of shit.
I thought it was 10.
I thought they were $2.50.
I thought it was
We just took those out.
See, my hand is so-so.
I love it.
5 players going to this flop. Dark raised to 100, and it calls around.
976 isn't mad about it.
You will fire 400.
No, I like when the dealer has 13, then hits the ace, and then hits the 10.
Throws in there with backdoor diamonds, top pair, and a bunch of backdoor straight possibilities, as well as a gut shot. Sweater guy has the little ones. He likes them.
Improvement.
Top 2 for Brose now. And more straight outs for top pair. Checks all the way around. 6-9 gets there twice. 6-4 also gets there.
It's like your type of stuff.
That type of night for sweater guy.
Yeah, Brose and top pair likely to chop up that 1,000. Top pair could find a fold here. There is a straight that beats her, but she will make the call.
Jack high straight.
Told you, second note.
Nice call, Shauna.
Yeah.
I didn't like the overcall.
High straight. Trying to set at 10s.
I had a straight 2.
I don't know if they would have folded, but he would have.
Chop it up.
If it'd been right to me, it would have been easier to fold.
Wow, case
So
10
how
too.
many hands?
One more.
One more hand?
Uno más.
1050 whenever.
I'll put the quarter on. Good. I don't know how long those 5 hands are going to be. Short. We can flip to 11.
Yeah, well, you can get your outro for last hand.
Well, we eliminated half the table. Last hand, we're going to try to eliminate the other half.
That half.
It's possible.
We left Jared on an island over there.
Yeah. Ironically, I sat in my desk seat and I
You
survived.
survived. You won.
Dude, yeah, well,
I'm glad I
yeah.
didn't sit in
I'm
that.
so happy.
I couldn't see. And
I was like, I'm going to go against the grain and gamble my seat and, you know.
Hope everyone had a Merry Christmas, New Year's. Next week, I don't think we're going to be streaming next week. We're all going to be going out of town and
I'll be in Poker Hospital.
getting drunk. Yeah. Peter's going to be in the poker hospital.
Yeah.
So he just doubled up twice.
Is it New Year's next?
Yeah.
Next Tuesday?
Tuesday, New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I'm so excited to go to Fredericksburg, dude. I can't wait.
Fredericksburg is pretty
So
cool.
nice.
It's a pretty cool city.
I've never been.
Especially like
Oh, well, you've
driving
got to
distance.
go.
I want to go.
For Christmas, I
Driving
got a
distance.
drone. I can't wait to go out at the property and
Yeah.
you do get one.
Your place is
Yeah, this is it.
That's awesome.
there's some parts that are just
We're
kind
gonna
of,
flip.
you know,
Yeah.
We're gonna
there's
flip.
a creek and
At
some
least
mountains.
once.
I don't think Brandon's going to mind
It's
doing
just hard to walk around.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Can you restand for me, please?
Check.
That's the hardest part.
Here you go, thank you.
Being alone.
Will, the only player with hearts here. Board pairs itself.
Check.
D4, that's 100, 5 folds.
All right, let's look. Damn it.
And hand over.
Yeah, a little bet and take it there. Rockets will taking down the last one of the night.
Come on.
Super wild stream today, eliminating 4 out of 9 players. No, 3 out of 9 anyway. Hit the felt. And look at these stacks now. It's fun having somebody here to bounce some ideas off for a change on the PLO stream. Hopefully we'll be doing more of that in the future. Take a look at the results. Oh my, big numbers all around. Rock Smasher wins over 26,000. Rockets will up almost 20 as well. Brose and El Tractor each up over 4,000. And lots of 5-figure numbers on the bottom end of the board. Lots of gambling going on tonight.
Yeah, easy to get the chips in the middle, especially with this type of lineup.
For sure. Well, we got another stream coming up tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time right here at Champions Poker Live. Be sure to tune in for that one. If you haven't already done so, hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Share the link with all of your friends and family. Come on down and visit us here at Champions Club. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The best place to play and the only place to stay in all of Texas. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.